My mic was muted. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody. Try. Break! My mic was muted, bro. Virus, what's up, Tony? Hold on. My mic was muted. I already did my intro. I just realized my mic was muted. Now I have to redo it. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody. Break! I keep forgetting. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. And this is the start of the Silver Show. Cue the intro. Yo, Tony, you see me mess up my outro, bro. My intro. Hold on. What's going on? My outro's not popped up. Interesting. 1 second. We have run into a brief little problem. There. All right. Apparently the outro does not exist anymore, so we're gonna have to switch it up. What's up, Tony, bro? Appreciate you popping up. 1 second, sorry. Said hi, was good, bro. How are you doing? 1 second, I need to set up, buddy. I just started my stream. How am I doing though? I'm doing good, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. 1 second, I'm still not even ready. I need to set up. I don't know what happened to my outro. That's weird. Apparently it's time to change it up. What you been up to, Tony? Right, 1 second. Dude, I had the craziest dream. I'm going to talk about it in like a few minutes. Hold on. I had a crazy dream. No joke though. Give me a rocket ship. I'm going to the edge of the universe. Mine on a decline. What's up, Solid? Yo, I had such a wild dream. Give me 1 second. That's crazy. I had one too. Yo, I'm ready to hear it. Rip the Hulk? Yeah, bro. Rip the Hulk. You're right. You're right. I know there's like two sides to it because like he said some crazy stuff, did some crazy things, but you gotta separate the art from the artist. I think that's the way to look at it. Because over time we all do things, like some are more heinous than the others, right? He might have said some crazy stuff, right? Dang, but like if I was like, you know, of that race that he, you know, really demeaned, would I forgive him? Good question. All right, hold on. I didn't even post. I'm live. 1 second, 1 second. What's up, James? What we talking about? Talking about the Hulkster, bro. 1 second. Let me post in the Discord. And talking about the Hulkster, bro. He, you know, he might have said some crazy things, dissed a certain race, particularly pretty bad. If I was black and he dissed me, like, well, let's say he dissed my race, I guess that's a better way to put it. How would I feel about that? Like, let's say he was like, I don't know how to put it. Yeah, probably racist, actually. Yeah. The tough one. The what? The Hulkster. The Hulk? Wait, not the Hulk. Hulk Hogan, I'm sorry. Hulk Hogan? The Hulkster. Wait, what? What's going on right here? All right. Dude, I was looking at this. Like right when I pulled it up, I said Star Wars, Star Trek. I don't know. Anyways, I had the craziest dream tonight. Or yesterday. Hear me out. This is a wild dream. Disrespecting. All right, this was a wild dream, so hear me out. I'm like at this party. I guess I'll play the music still. I'm at this party. I don't know. So pretend like you go to sleep at all right, how do I set this up? Anyways, okay, so I go to sleep. I appear in this dream. I'm like at this party hanging out, right? Like I'm in the dream hanging out. What's up, Infinite? I'm about to tell this dream that I had. It was really weird. It's not weird, but it's like what happened like after that was like. Anyways, I'm hanging out at this party. I just turn around. I get this weird vibe. I go like this. Oh, I go like this. Some dude, bow, he shot me in the back of the leg, bro. Bow, he shot me. And like, I'm with like a lot of my family, like this big party. There's like a lot of people here. He shoots me, bow. I said, ow. And I'm like looking around, cause like there's this tree. There's like a tree. He's like, there's like a tree, and he's like behind the tree, like, bow. And I'm like trying to dodge him, bro. It's so crazy. And like I'm looking at my family, and everybody's just like stuck in time. They're like, and I'm like, yo, he starts shooting me again. Bow, 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 bow. And I'm like, the first time he shot me, it hurt like the back of my knee. It hurt like the back of my leg really bad. So anyways, I'm standing there. I'm like, ow, it like hurts so bad. I'm like, dang, I'm gonna die. No joke. I literally felt like I'm about to die. Normally when I lucid, like when I dream, I could lucid dream and wake myself out of him. This one I had like no control. I said, ah. I look at my family, they're all stuck. He starts shooting me again. Bow, 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 power all in my leg. I said, ah, somebody shoot him. Cause I'm like, somebody get this guy. And then like, it's so weird. He keeps shooting me. Bow. He shot me like 10 times in the back of my leg. Bow, 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 bow. Like right in my leg for some reason. Maybe my leg was hurting when I was asleep. My knee actually has been like hurting a lot, but it was like my thigh. But anyways, I just remember like running. I'm like running. And like I somehow appear in like somewhere else. I don't really know. But anyways, as soon as I woke up from that dream, I felt like I had slept for like 12 hours. Like I was like, ah. I woke up from the dream and I felt like I had slept for like 12 hours. Like I felt so rested. My body felt so good. Like I looked at the time and I had only been asleep for 2 hours. I'd only been asleep for 2 hours. I don't know, man. It's so weird. Like, I legit thought I was about to die. Like, as soon as he shot me, bow, I turned around. I said, this is it. Like, I felt that moment. Like, this is it. No joke. Pow, pow, pow. All in the back of my leg. Like, I kept, like, dodging and stuff, too. Like, I was, like, trying to move. I was just hoping I didn't get hit in the head. No joke. No joke. I was like, please don't get hit in the head. Like, try to survive. Like, I was just trying to, in my head, I was like, just dodge like 3 or 4 bullets. Like, I can get hit like 3 or 4 times as long as, cause like, if I don't get hit in my head, my family's gonna get him, right? But he just kept shooting me. Pow, pow. Man, it was so weird. I recorded it, like, when I woke up, I recorded something on my phone. I talked about it, but I don't really remember. It'd be hard for me to show it. The son of Silva, what's up, bro? What's up, Infinite? What's up, Fast Boy? Weird ass dream, bro. It was so weird. The weirdest thing, though, is like I felt so well rested afterwards. Why? Very weird. Like I've been saying, I've been talking too much, bro. The people are coming for me in my dreams, man. I'm opening up a new. I'm dying to see you. I'm just playing. I don't know. The weird. Star Lux, is that a word? Starlux Airlines. All right. Hello, what's up? Silva's other son? All right, buddy. Yo, look at this. Hold on, look at this. Check this out. 1 second. Bro. Chevy's saying he's trying to get a football clip. Dude, look at this AI. This is insane. I just deleted it. Or backed out of that. Never mind. 1 second. Hold on, sorry. Bro, who is this guy? Ah, that's scary. I get the weirdest feeling whenever I look this dude in the eyes. It's like not a real, this is me, but like in an alternate universe. Oh, I get the weirdest feeling, like it feels real right here. Dude, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. What the hell is that going on? Bro, Chevy's been cooking up some crazy stuff, bro. Chevy's been cooking up some crazy stuff in the lab, bro. So what we had was Fast Boy made this meme. Fast Boy made this meme. Sorry, it's music's off. She gets to the 10th twist, bro. Why have you forgotten me, father? Sorry, sorry, son. Deadbeat claim. Deadbeat. You know what's funny is I wish I had a kid, to be honest. I wish I did have kids. Very much. Very much do wish indeed. So we got a fam in his basement, and I'm capping. Definitely capping. Definitely capping. Dude, imagine traveling through a wormhole. I just want to live in a world where we could do weird stuff like this. Caden? Long time no see. Yo, what's up, Caden, bro? Thanks for coming. Caden, I was just talking about my dream where I got shot a bunch, bro. I got shot in the back of the leg. It hurt really bad. You still down to go to Mars or no? Yeah. I'm scared, bro. Oh man, am I? Like, imagine you're on your way to Mars. All right, hold on. I gotta paint it. Imagine you're on your way to, hold on. Earth, Mars. No, let me spread it out a little bit more. Mars, rocket ship. What about if you get like right here, bro? What if we get like right here and we run out of fuel? We didn't estimate the right amount of fuel, bro. We gotta we don't got enough food, bro. I'm scared, bro. We're just floating on this thing. Yeah. What if I made it though? Like, what if I made it? I'd be like vibing. I'd be vibing. But what happens if I don't make it, bro? Well, there's no turning around, bro. we're just stuck there. All right. Yo, Solid Tank, what was your dream about, bro? Let me see. You will soon dream of me, father. Soon we will be together. That's so crazy. This son of soul. That's hilarious. What was your dream about, Solid Tank? Yo, Tony, what you been up to, bro? How's your weekend going? How's everyone doing? Appreciate you asking, Caden. Been doing good, bro. Pretty good. I'm playing Forza right now. Fastboy, when's the new Forza come out? Wish I had time to be on streams. I've been working 7 days a week. Caden, grind, brother. Grind. I promise you that's more important. Stay doing what you're doing, bro. Pop in whenever you can. I appreciate it. What's up, Greg? What's up, Caden? Great to see you, bro. Says solid. Charles Randall. Find me salt and pepper, and I'll send you $10. Find you salt and pepper, like right now? All right, I'll go find some. Just cut. Do I think he's gonna send salt and pepper? No. Or do I think he's gonna send $10? No. Do I care either? If he does, no. But I do think it's funny. Do I think he's gonna send it? No. Do I care if he does? No. Promise you, like, it's just funny either way to me. Hi, Snakey and Solid. What's up, Peterson? Wait, why did he actually send it, bro? That's too funny. Definitely, I'll show you the salt, bro. I'll show the salt. Ah! It's definitely salt in there, I promise. That's hilarious, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so random. Appreciate that, bro. Hey, what's up, Charles? I don't know, but I don't know if you popped in the streams at all, but I do a lot of yapping about life in particular. Let's see. This one's about the third and the fourth dimension. Sorry, I'm gonna call. I know that's Peterson. Without even looking at who's calling right now, I know it's Peterson. Ah! Sorry, I do that every time. Hold on one second. Yo, what is this? Hey, yo. Hold on, wait, my bad. One second. One second. Yeah, I talk a lot about life and stuff, bro. The time before the Big Bang, I theorize a lot about life. I love to talk about life. I think that's the best way to put it. Let's see. Appreciate that, bro, a lot. Really do. Doing great. Thanks for asking, Kaden. Hi, Snakey and Saul. What's up, little PP? That's my boy Peterson, if you don't know, little PP. What do you think about a space mission where we just send people into space? For example, we shoot their rocket in a direction where it goes nowhere, put a GPS on it, see where it goes. That is outrageous. We just send people in different like directions in rocket ships. That's scary, bro. Honestly, they're just gonna live in nowhere. They're just gonna live in a bunch of nowhere. That is scary. Yo, why is everybody cashing out right now? Kaden. Love you, bro. I'm sorry. Dude, you don't gotta send money to show appreciation, bro. I promise. Just thank you for showing, bro. I appreciate that. Yo, Kaden, name a seasoning right now. I'm gonna go find it. Charles Randall, I asked if the world was made of cheese. The moon. I think you asked if the moon. Was that it? Or are you asking that right now? Appreciate that, bro. What's going on? Thank y'all. Appreciate it, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what's also even crazier? Every single time, not that I doubted about streaming tonight, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna be late. Like, just thinking about it, right? Like, always second guessing. It always ends up being like some of the best streams I've read. So I appreciate that. It's so crazy. Kaden, name a seasoning right now, bro. I got you. Give me some of that paprika. Stop sending money, bro. Stop. Bro, not even trolling. Let me tell you the story of this paprika. So I was at Walmart and like I've been randomly experimenting with paprika and Kanye pepper. It's so funny. Like I don't think anybody's bought this, used it but me. That's why it's so full. I bought this like a month ago. Kaden, stop, bro, please. Stop. Yo, that's crazy. I appreciate y'all. Yo, that's wild. That is wild. I don't even know what my brain like not even realizing how to like. Crazy. Check Discord. Hold on, either this one or this one has to be like my profile picture. I'm feeling a new profile. What's happening? Danger. All right, buddy. Dangerously cute. I'm sweating. Sweating. W Man's first one out of the 20 lives. Yo, I appreciate that, Charles. Thank you, bro. Charles, Caden, yo, that's insane. Thank y'all, bro. I promise you don't have to send him money, though. I promise you don't have to do that. Thank you, bro. It's so crazy. Low-key eating some lasagna sheets with a nice cold ice cold Dr. Pepper. Bro, my brain almost tweaked out on that. Why is R. Kelly on this? Ice cold Dr. Pepper. I'm right there with you, bro. Dr. Pepper Zero. I wish I could pop in more, says Kaden. I wake up in the mornings feeling horrible that I haven't shown up to streams. Bro, please don't feel horrible. Bro, you do not have to feel horrible. The fact that you just popped in right now, like, even, like, I promise you don't have to send them away. Just popping in, bro. That makes me feel like, feels crazy. Like, people with support. It's so wild. We don't know when Forza Horizon 6 will be released. Unlucky, buddy. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna probably be behind in chat. I'm sorry. Tony's bit my tongue. Tony said, what if we sent people out into space in certain directions and just like let them with a GPS and live? People would have to like volunteer for that, right? I guess we could like pay their family like a bunch of money. Wait, are these people supposed to be coming back to Earth? Or are they just out there forever? Charles Randall is based in a man of his word pilled. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's crazy. That's the first time I've ever like been challenged in a way, which is kind of funny. He will call his bank and say someone did an unauthorized purchase. That's okay. Either way, I promise it's okay. Wait, you accept donations now? Let's go. Yeah, I appreciate it, Kaden. That's wild. My bad. Love you, bro. I'm sorry I couldn't be in more of the streams. Yeah, that's absurd. Thank you, dude. Wait, you said play a song too. I'm sorry, I'm behind. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. It's late. The moon. Yo, that's wild. Play Oscar. No, that's Tony, bro. Tony too. Tony. Yo, look. Instead of like cashing out like $10, like I know this is crazy. The $3 foundation members thing. If you could be a member, that's way, you know. $10 is crazy, bro. You don't have to send that much. The $3 membership, I think that's like cool. The money, of course, that's cool too, right? I appreciate that a lot. Really grateful. What's the song? I'm sorry, Tony. Oscar Maiden. Amigos. Absurd night. This is so crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Really, really crazy. You love to see it. Charles Antonio, I appreciate y'all. So crazy. Kaden, what's up, Peter? I love you. Appreciate you. So, yo, Kaden, I appreciate that too, bro. Okay, I'm gonna challenge you. Do you got Tony's? I'm sorry, bro. I just seen that right now. I'm behind. I'm like 4 minutes behind. Do I have Tony's, bro? I don't think I do, bro. Wait, let me not. Like. Bro, I don't have Tony's, man. That's unfortunate. Lowry's and Tony's, I sometimes have. Like, I just don't right now. Unlucky. Okay, so a photo shoot? I appreciate the challenges, bro. That was crazy. That's wow. I appreciate y'all a lot. I have more pictures if you want them, bro. Send them all. You never know which one I'll use. Wait, post them in the art, bro. Infinite, post them in the art. Unfortunate. This one's my favorite. This is so goofy. Hello, what's up, Wally? Where's Tori? Tori's been here. When I get my deposit, I'm gonna send you a band. Bro, don't send me a band. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Please don't do that. I would send some cash, but I ain't gonna lie. I don't have a job fast, boy. I promise nobody has to send any money. I promise you. That's not, I swear to you, that's the last thing I do. This, why I would do this. I do this because I like building a community, bro. A bunch of friends. No joke. All right, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Hold on. I'm sweating also.
You know what? I'm about to say it.
I'm about to say it.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
I feel like I've always been the friend that like was like a good friend to other people, but like all my friends are always like kind of weird. Cause like they either felt some type of way about me, like always. Like I don't know. I analyze everything, right? So people have a hard time like listening to other people, right? So I've always felt like I've been the friend that's like, even though I like my friends would know, like, yeah, let's do that. They'd be like, oh, why is this? Not necessarily my friends, but just everybody in general is just kind of like, I don't know. How do I put it, bro? Like I said, I feel like I've always been the friend that like was a good friend to people, but like the friends that I always had was like kind of weird. So I'm trying to build that, you know. Appreciate y'all just vibing. What's the most crazy to me is like every one of y'all just vibe, you know. That's the reason why y'all hang out. Because y'all like appreciate or like, you know, y'all enjoy like the things we talk about, things we do, stuff like that. And like I've always been able to build a lot of friends, et cetera, right? But everybody's like always, I don't know, been a little weird, man. I don't know how to put it. Like, for example, I would be the friend that like, I don't know how to put it. I don't like putting people down to put myself up. I never like doing that, so. I didn't know there was a membership. I could have bought that. Bro, you're not a retard. I promise. Don't say that, Kaden. You're not a retard. Thank you. Yeah, I actually got this new thing. It's a membership. It's really crazy. Wait, Sheffy? I got a case of Jergma. Can you help? So what is Jergma? Yo, thank you, Sheffy. Yo, that's crazy for the 2, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. It's so wild. Bro, gooning to femboy? Snakey, you got a thing for femboys, bro. What do you think of the song, bro? Very chill, very vibey. Love this type of music. Like I say, whenever I visit Texas and I just listen to like Hispanic, I guess, what is it called? Yeah. What's the, like Spanish music called? Like certain Tejano, right? I believe that something like that. Where would that'd be chill vibe. I love it. What's up, Peterson? Where's Tori Sleepy? Okay, to name a car. Hold up, I'm trying Big Chips time to show you. Hold up, I'm trying Big Chips time to show you. Big Chips. Big Chips, Egypt. Y'all don't know Peterson's from Egypt. I think that's so cool. What are the odds we have seasonings on the connections? That's crazy. Wait, where was seasonings? Sage? Yo, that is weird. Is it more than one seasoning or is it just a dill? Dill is a type of seasoning. I don't know the other ones. I got a case of Jergma. What is Jergma, bro? I'm scared to even look that up. I gotta be honest. It's a new flavor I haven't tried. Want to see me taste it? My bad, Peterson. My bad, bro. I'm kind of behind. Ah! My bad. I'm behind right now in chat. Sorry. Hello, Chefy. Fire, y'all. Appreciate that, Chefy. Thank you. Yo, Chefy, name a seasoning right now, and I'll go try to find it. Of course, Chefy comes in with the seasonings, too. Actually, sounds solid tank, but it's kind of funny. Chevy's a chef, so he probably would have banged these out, too. Mace, dill, sage, anise are all spices. Yo, solid tank. I tell you, the world, like, lines up, right? Boop. In mysterious ways, man. Really crazy. Herbs and spices. Life is so weird, man. Not weird. whenever you're in a constant state of like negative thoughts, like, right, you're just headed downwards, like, you have to break out of that to eventually start for things to go right. For example, if I never streamed and like I was just like still in a constant state of like sadness, depression, etc., like, for example, not even streaming, just like doing the things I like, because I lost like a bunch of weight, I was like getting my mental health like back on track, stuff like that, right? You got to do those things in order for like other things in your life to like also come up, right? Like if you're just in a constant state of like, you know, not doing like anything to improve your life, you're gonna stay like, hold on, sorry, you're gonna stay there, right? Like if you're constantly having these positive negative thoughts, positive negative positive, you're just gonna stay there forever, right? So once you're like, I'm done, I'm finally like, it's like maybe be baby steps throughout the, but bro, you gotta eventually like get back, you know? Sure, you might go down again, but like how far are you gonna let it take you? Like all the way? You gotta like let it take you like down, like back, like right here. Then you just slowly keep going. You might come back down, but slowly keep going, right? Appreciate y'all a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I sent them. Howdy, partner. What's up, kid? Jergma Johnson? All right. Magic Johnson. Johnson & Johnson. Calvin Johnson. Andre Johnson. The Hulk Johnson. Jonathan Johnson. Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson. O Long Johnson. Amy Joe Johnson. Randy Johnson. Boris Johnson. Lyndon B. Johnson. Oh, man. What was the Portal Johnson? I think it's Chad Johnson. Freak. I can never remember that dude's name. Wait, somebody said another Johnson today. And I said they were added to the list, bro. Somebody said a Johnson in Discord. What was it? No, bro. It was a good Johnson. It was a girthy John. What am I saying? Anyways, 12 Johnsons off the tip. It's respectable. It's good to see your channel growing. I'm actually really happy for you. Thank you, Kate. I really appreciate that, bro. It's because of people like you, bro. Really, really grateful. Silver. Peace out, Wally. I have to go. Bye, guys. Sorry, Wally. I just seen that. Have a good night, man. Sorry, Charles. I'm really behind in chat. I'm sorry. I usually am. Fine Tonys? Bro, I didn't have no Tonys, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I looked for it. I don't know if you were here when I was looking for it, but I looked for it. I'm sorry, bro. That was like 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I did look for it. Normally, I have Tonys or Lowry's. Is that the same thing? I think it's not. But recently, I gotta be honest, bro. I gotta be honest. Right now, like, I've been living on my savings, so I'm like, I haven't been buying no food, bro. I gotta be honest. I haven't like bought. So to lose a bunch of weight, no joke, I cashed out a lot of my money. Like I was like spending like $100 a week, pretty much, for like 6 months type deal. And so I'm sort of in this like stage of like the rock bottom stage. So just being honest. I haven't bought any spices. Normally I buy a lot of spices, but the funny thing is I bought that paprika, bro. I bought that paprika. And I bought some cayenne pepper, which is so funny. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I'm behind. Thank you for the 2, bro. Really grateful, man. Sorry I'm behind so far. I get behind a lot in chat, which the reason I get behind in chat is because I try to give everybody's comment like a thoughtful response, right? So I normally like, let's say there's 5 comments and I spend like a minute on each one, then I'm 5 minutes behind. Or 370Z. Nissan 350Z. The Nissan 350Z was like such a classic, bro. Touring edition. I'll reveal myself to you. Hey, yo! Next week. Low-key slowly getting comfortable with the community. Low-key. Oh, I'm gonna join the Discord soon. Bro, Tony, I appreciate that, bro. You don't gotta reveal yourself. You don't have to join the Discord. I'm just grateful you showing up. Appreciate you hanging out, chatting, having some fun conversations, getting me in touch with my Latino Hispanic side, bro. I really want to do that too. Sorry I didn't see the chat when you first posted it, Fast Boy. Stock or modified? My bad on the Tonys, Charles. My bad, bro. I'm gonna get some Tonys, matter of fact. I'm gonna get some, bro. Veilside body kit is so clean. He's gonna be able to buy a new setup with the motion. Keep it going, y'all. A new setup? Really, the next thing I need is a new camera. Once I get my life going, I'm gonna get my dream car and my dad his dream car. I love that, Caden. Caden, you gotta have goals in this life, bro. I gotta be honest. You gotta set like goals, but you can't set like unachievable goals, right? Not unachievable, but like goals that are gonna take so long. For example, this might be like a 5-year goal, right? So then, or like a 10-year goal, right? To buy your dad or your dream car, things like that, right? And in those 5 or 10 years, like there's a lot of like room for like error, right? For things to go wrong. So in the short term, it's better, like we gotta short these like smaller goals to like, as soon as we accomplish that, then we hit the next one, then we hit the next one, right? By this time, we've accomplished 3 different things. We feel so much more like accomplished, right? And this could be in like a 1 year, right? It's all about the mental health, bro. All about how you can trick your mind into believing and staying strong, for real. That's dope, Caden. Yeah, I really do love that though. You gotta have goals. You gotta have goals. If you don't, bro, you just stay right here. Complete your goal, get better, but don't stay complacent, right? Keep getting better. Honestly, never heard of it. I'll look it up. So it made $42 with this stream. Sheesh. YouTube does do me kind of dirty. So one thing I'm thinking about doing is maybe instead of donating to YouTube, what I would probably want people to do is to join the membership. And if you were to ever like actually want to donate, I think Patreon is probably better, because I think YouTube, like, I was just like looking it up and realizing, because I'm like starting to like try to like, read more like on Reddit. I'm starting to read more forums about like basically how to be better, how to get better, right? How to improve. And people are saying like YouTube like takes like 30% or so. I was just seeing a bunch of comments saying that they take like a lot. So from 42, maybe it's probably like 20 bucks. I'm not sure. 20 something, which is crazy, bro. Outrageous, like no joke. Thank y'all so much. Dang, the Rocket Bunny 350Z looks insane. All right, let's look it up. No way, my second member, bro. Tony. The foundation, bro. Thank you. Tony, name a sauce, bro. I ain't got no Tonys though. Freak. Tony, name a sauce, maybe? Question mark? No, I ain't got no sauces either, bro. I gotta be honest. Season it, maybe? Tony, name something, bro. I will try to find it. Thank you, bro. Bop, bop, bop. Wow, that was my first bops of the night, bro. I've just been kind of overwhelmed, bro. Like, so grateful. It's finally all happening, right? It's finally like all coming together. No joke, I promise you. This is just the beginning, though. If we take off, no joke. Look, just like this. If I take off, I promise you, this is gonna be y'all as well. Riding the wave as well. I promise. Every step I take, y'all gonna be right there too, bro. I promise. It's a we thing, bro. It's a we thing. Hold on, that's kind of a cool like if I cleaned it up and made the line straight, this could be like a cool t-shirt. Like a cool sign, like baby steps, and it takes more than like, it's like not just for me, it's for us, you know? That's kind of cool. Insane stream, bro. This is how I feel right now. This is how I feel right now. Thank you, bro. Nope, not at all. New favorite body kit though. What was this? The car, sorry. Hey, yo, Girthy Johnson is wild. My bad. Rocket Bunny 350Z. Yo, Solid Tank, what was up with your dream, bro? I don't know if you ever said anything about it. Man, I always thought these were so clean, bro. I gotta be honest. They remind me of like an Infinity or something. Yeah, that thing is clean. That thing is slick. Slick like a car. Not saying that, actually. Not gonna say that, actually. Yeah, this is how I feel mentally right now. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's so wild. Every time you doubt yourself, no joke, listen to me, this is important. Every time you doubt yourself and you push through that doubt, bro, good things happen. No joke. Like, if you push through that doubt, good things actually happen. You just have to be strong enough to push through the doubt, the fear, the failure, the thought, the negative thoughts, right? It's like a, my bad, flashbang. It's like a storm, bro. Like you're here, right? My bad, I'm sorry I'm behind on chat. I'm just kind of yapping right now. Like, you're here walking this way through the storm and all the like rain and thunder and lightning, right? It's like, are you able to push through it? Because this is gonna happen always. Like, this is always gonna happen. This is like Mother Nature, right? The storms, the negative thoughts, the bad energy. So like, how are you gonna let that affect you? You gotta let it pass, bro. All right, my bad. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. Sorry. Thank you all. Appreciate it. I'm just pondering, like over the last few months, like, I've actually been grateful. Like, I haven't been proud or grateful. Like I said, growing up all the way until like 15, 16, like, I was the man, right? Like, I was the man. People always wanted to be around me, hang out, do anything I wanted, blah, 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 et cetera, buy me games, do all kinds of stuff. I had a girl buy me Call of Duty Black Ops 1, right? Like, just buy me the game, right? Just randomly. And then once you like get past that, no joke, it's like, no joke, like, it's like this massive and then drop off. Just recently been like, I'm back on it, you know? I don't know. Anyways. Basically, oh, anyway, well, I was saying that to say, like, I haven't been proud in a long time since those days, right? Because, like, how do you recover? Like, how do you go back to that? Like, once you've, like, not necessarily had everything, but, like, and then to having nothing. That's the thing. And then you go to having nothing. Very interesting. I've always said, like, if I live 10 lives, if I live this life 10 times, this is the only life I lived where I had like a hardcore 10-year depression, right? This is the 1 out of 10. 9 times out of 10, I like made it through, right? My bad, let me get rid of this. Like 9 times out of 10, I made it through. But like this time I got stuck like right here, bro. In this life. I got stuck right here. It's okay, it happens, right? It's how life goes. Not everybody's life's perfect, right? But like I'm slowly making it out. Anyways, I'm done yapping. Sorry. I'm really behind too. Let me catch up. Check vibing. Man, that thing is clean, especially with the color. Fastboy is a professional, I promise you. Ooh. Man, this pops, but then this like matches like the tone and the mood. Imagine this is you and the bro. That's fire. It's beautiful, bro. Thank you. Even through in the Porsche, my other drink bar. Yeah, it's fire. I gotta be honest. Christopher Charles, what's this? Fishing? Bro, Christopher Charles is out fishing right now? That's fire. Have you caught anything, bro? Any wheel brand you favor? I got a 2014 Nissan 370Z. I don't even know any wheel brands. Much love, Tony. I know more about tires than I do wheels. Do 5-spokes work? Sorry, let me catch back up. I'm so sorry. Play Mana. How did another $2 pop? That's crazy, bro. I didn't even see that. Thank you, bro. I don't understand why these don't like pop up. Dude, thank y'all. I appreciate it, man. I promise y'all don't have to send money. You can just ask me to play the song. I promise you. Mana. Lil Demon, what's up, yo? What's up, Lil Demon? Hey, welcome. I appreciate it. Just joined. I appreciate that, Tony. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have to get rid of the 350Z, and it sucks because my dead brother helped me get the car. You have to get rid of it, Caden? Unfortunately, I have to get rid of the 350Z. Man, Caden, that really sucks, bro. Is there any way you can... Man, that does suck, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. I think this is the remix version. Is there any way you can not do that? I'm sure you've already looked into it. Man, that sucks. I'm trying to look for the, like, not music video. Because the music video, here it is. I'm sorry, I'm really behind. Let me catch back up. I can already tell it's gonna be a banger. I was on a, sorry, this is Solid Tank's dream. Sorry, I know I'm behind. Like, this has been a crazy stream. Thank y'all so much. Like, my brain is like I said, this is me right now. Just flowing. My juices are flowing. What? I was on a boat with some strangers, and an earthquake shook the ocean and sunk the boat. A plane dropped some emergency float thing. Swimming in the ocean and the feeling of miles deep water below. Yo, that is horrifying. I've never been a fan of the ocean. Like, I love the ocean. I think it's super cool. I've never been a fan of swimming in the ocean. I got Gran Turismo 7 and made my 350Z. Fire. Sharks were nearby and I just tried to ignore them. Then we swam into like 12 mermaids floating on the water and I woke up. Tony Fiery, I appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, Little Demon? Bob's the morning. What's up, Peterson? When you pop, don't forget the day ones. Don't let the fame get to your head, bro. I would never do that, Tony. Tony, the type of human I am, I would like... I guess I couldn't say that. Obviously, I would care like more. I wouldn't care more. I would have more like appreciation for the day ones, right? Like obviously, because you support me, we won't have nothing. I say this a lot, like at the end of my streams, right? It's easy to support like big streamers that are popping, and you can just hop in the stream and lull and vibe, like hop in a wave of chatters. It's harder to watch the smaller streamers that have like nothing, right? So of course, I'd be very grateful for that, man. Very grateful. Really appreciate it. I'm the type of human, like, I like to test people, bro. I like, because I know I'm like, how do I say it without sounding arrogant and stupid and annoying? I know, like, I have the ability to go viral and pop and, like, have a bunch of people with friends, whatever, like, right? So I kind of like the feeling of being, like, not small, right? But, like, a close, tight-knit community. It's the people that actually care, right? But the thing about that is I would love to have a bigger stream also, like massive, so then I could do like maybe giveaways and like actually give back to like day ones, right? Stuff like that. Everybody, I'd give back to everybody, right? But especially like day one, stuff like that. Interesting. Nissan makes Infinity like how Toyota makes Lexus. Interesting. I guess that's why it looks similar. I didn't know that. I'm like 10 minutes in the past. All right, I'm catching up right now. I'm sorry. I honestly like 350Z better than my 370. Interesting. The 370 is the newer one, isn't it? Tank knows his stuff. Tell him, Tank. Tell him. My bad. Check vibing. Pretty sure I've seen that one. Yeah, that's when I did that. And Honda makes Acura. My grandma used to tell me to walk between the raindrops. Yo, that's fire. That's beautiful. It's always gonna rain, right? It's like always gonna rain. Can you like walk in between the gaps? Right, it's always gonna rain, but you gotta walk in between the gaps. I like that. That's fire. 67 Shelby Mustang GT 500, please. Oh, in gray with red interior. 67 Shelby Mustang. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Them older, oh man, it just looks so tough. I gotta be honest. These look so tough. Silva didn't check the Discord. He likes, hey yo! What? Peterson, you are wilding out, brother. Some really nice actors out there. Without you, I wouldn't have friends. You're a real one, Silva. Yo, Caden, I appreciate that, bro. Caden, it's pretty hard to make friends nowadays, right? Like actual friends. Like, how do you connect with people nowadays, right? Like, and I'm a person that I can connect and be friends with anybody, but like, how do you go out there and connect with people nowadays, right? I think the future is sort of like in a streaming, like digital world, bro. Cause like, I'm somebody that's like very outgoing and like extroverted, but I'm also introverted, right? But like, how do you make friends? Like, sure, you can go to the clubs and stuff like that, but what if that's not your scene, right? What if you don't like drinking, dancing, maybe being around somewhat dangerous environments, stuff like that, right? All right, y'all heard it here first. I was talking about this app that I wanted to create. It's called like I forgot what I named it. I wrote it down in my phone like 6 months ago. It's an app. It's called like Get Together or Meetup or something like that. And it's essentially for like, let's say there's a movie in your area that's about to pop off, right? You have to like sign up. You have to show your ID, all this, like sign up for the app, right? Because like anybody could just like, it could get weird, right? So like, let's say there's like some movies in your area and like you want to go watch that movie. You could like see like all these other people that are on the app that like don't have nobody else to go with and they like want to meet up, right? Watch the movie together, stuff like that. I was thinking about this like 6 months ago because I've thought about like, how do you make friends? 2025, like other than like, where can you go if you don't already have them? Next is a dream car of mine. I appreciate that, Caden, bro. You're a real one too, bro. I feel like everybody that joins and hangs out in the streams, we're all real ones, and we're just constantly adding real ones. No joke. Thanks, as well. Check it out. As secretary of changing desktop wallpapers, I have motion to change Peterson's wallpapers to a femboy montage. What you say? I say that's yes. But the thing is, Peterson might like that, so we're punishing him with a good time. So that could be unfortunate. Yo, this song is such a vibe too, bro. Or is it chill vibe? Sorry, I've been yapping for a long time. I'm just very grateful right now. Very humbling. I've always been humble my whole life, right? I've always did the right thing, been a good guy. I didn't do things for like attention or to get rewarded. And I've never been rewarded, right? That's the thing. Like, I've always felt like nice guys finish last. Like, my dad's always been a nice guy, right? And always got screwed over a lot. So I'm like, oh, bro, he's always just like, nice guys finish last, right? But I've always been a nice guy too. And then, like, when I needed it, like, let's say I was going to get hurt or something, I, like, never got hurt. Or I was going to get in a car wreck, I never got in a car wreck. So, like, I've always been grateful and always felt like since I was a nice guy, the world always, like, rewarded me in those situations. But, like, never, like, not necessarily, like, monetarily or things like that, but, like, just good things in general. Like, over the last, like, 10 years or whatever. But, I don't know. Now I finally feel it, you know? Now I feel humble. Like, I feel humble. Like, I don't know. A moment of serenity, maybe? The state of being calm, peaceful, and untroubled. I feel somewhat at peace. Not really. Like, obviously, this is just the beginning, right? But, like, could this actually happen, you know? It's, like, actually sort of, like, Like the roots are like the plant of like all the seeds I've ever planted. They're finally like sprouting. That was kind of fire. That's kind of actually what I meant too. Anyways, wow, thank you. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just yapping. I'm barely reading chat. I'm sorry. I know this has kind of been a bad stream, like in the sense of like engagement. I'm sorry about that. I just feel humble, like grateful, like wow. All right, sorry. Yes. I was just riding around and the guy in the gray car pulled up on me. Wait, actually, some dude just pulled up on you. That's fire. I thought you like took this picture. I was wondering how you got two different cars in there. Wild. That's crazy. It's good for a good reason though. Nissan dealership scammed us by installing the wrong part, then told us that the other part would be another 3,000. They said it might not even fix the problem I had, bro. What? Dang, what went wrong with it? Which is no ABS, no traction control, no airbags, and non-computable CPU. Bro, Caden, what? The dealership? Hold on, PP. Hold on, little PP. Sorry, bro. My boy, little PP, got his new chips. Sorry, bro. I can't hear the audio. Parmesan? Hold on, that looks fire. Oh, that looks fire. What they taste like, little PP? I'm sorry. I know you probably said it in the video. Can you listen to Compass by Millie? Let's check it out, bro. Yo, Peterson, give me some music that they would play in Egypt, bro. I would love to hear something like that. Can you listen to Compass by Millie? Wait, I typed in Billy. Excuse me. Can the previous owner was in the Air Force and went, excuse me, doing burnouts on an airstrip, and the car lit on fire, which he never told us when we were buying it. Ay, bro. That's the thing, man. People scare me nowadays, because most people, oh, not most people, I don't want to say that. Some people are just like, oh man, they will use you to lift themselves up, and that like scares me, right? Because I would never like push somebody. I try not to push people down so I can get up. Like, I don't like that. It scares me. That it's like what people are trying to do nowadays. That just makes it more fun. What were we talking about, Fastway? With people pulling up on you, I think. I wanted to keep it, but my dad doesn't want me dying. If we weren't broke, we could keep it. My dad's boss is pretty much paying for us to live. What do you mean, Caden? What's wrong? What's been going on? Yeah, what's up, Aaron? Thank you for coming by, bro. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm really behind. I've just been yapping and... Sorry, the music's kind of loud. I've just been yapping and vibing. Dang, man, Caden, that stinks. Electrical problems are such a nightmare. He pays for gas, my car, my dad's truck, and gave my dad a raise. But now with the insurance, we're even more broke. Caden, that's the scary thing about, man. Everything will be, you'll figure it out, Caden. I know you and your dad will figure it out, bro. That's the thing about this life, man. We just figure it out. Like I said, you have to get through that storm, bro. How are you doing today, Silva? Hope all is well. Yo, Aaron, today's been an incredible stream, bro. Very grateful, very humbling. It's been incredible, man. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I really want an older British car, but I'm afraid of electric problems. What kind of British car would you get, Fastboy? That's interesting. My mom is epileptic and can't work, so pretty much every day is wondering how we're eating. Caden, bro, please don't send no money to me, bro. Please don't do that. Don't send money to me, bro. Really grateful. Please, bro. Don't have to do that again. I'm gonna quit yapping. It's okay, Caden, bro. This is a community, a friend group where we vent to each other, bro. You can talk about anything, man. I promise. I'm sorry I'm behind and I'm just now getting to it. Like, I'm very sorry about that. 2 words for you, Caden. Chicken bog. What is chicken bog? It must be very easy to make. cheap and very easy to make, maybe. Yo, that was a fire song, Lil PP. No joke. Oh yeah. Man, I've been on this for a long time and I haven't did anything. I've just been yapping. Thank y'all, appreciate it, yo. No joke. The fact that I'm like doing Wordle and yapping and that's how my streams are like, I'm not even gaming. I'm not even doing like IRL content yet. And like, I have people that are grateful enough to like show up like every day and hang out. Dude, we're gonna take off. No joke. Give me like 3 or 4 months of actually like, I'm gonna lock the freak in. I promise, bro. Just stick with me. I promise. Stay early to the show. You like stay early, subscribe to the show. We're gonna take off. I want to try making friends, but they either want drugs from me or want to fight me because they know I do jiu-jitsu. I don't want to be better than anybody. I'm just as imperfect as everybody else. You okay? And the people that want drugs from you, I mean, I don't know how you live your life, you know, outside of the internet and things like that. Like if you, and with drugs, I don't know what you mean. You know, everybody has their own vices. The way I see that is like if you hang around 3 or 4 people that are addicted to drugs, things like that, you're gonna be the 5th person that's addicted to drugs, right? So sort of have to separate yourself from people like that. The people that want to fight you, obviously, like, it's not worth wasting any time. What belt are you, Kaden? Purple belt? How high is that? Jiu-jitsu belt rankings. Dude, I don't know. This is confusing me, brother. Black red belt? Red belt is the best? I thought black belt was the best. A black with a red tip? A red little tip? I've been doing jiu-jitsu since I came out the womb pretty much. That's crazy. Purple is next to black. Nice. I roll with blue and do okay, but I lost 9 out of 10 times. Chefy, you actually do jiu-jitsu, bro? I'm so excited for black belt. I'll probably be in my 20s when I get it. My record is 6-0 in Panacea, but at Will's dojo, I'm 12-13. Wow, that's incredible. Hi, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Zhang? Let me make sure I said that right. Translate to English. What's up, Zhang? Sorry, I should figure out if I said that right, actually, before I say that again.
Zhang Sholi.
What's up, Zhang, bro? Thanks for coming by. Julie?
Zhang Sholi.
Angelina Jolie? Oh, I'm just kidding. Zhang Julie.
Zhang Sholi.
Sholi.
Zhang Sholi.
Zhang Sholi. What's up, bro? Thanks for coming. Hold on. Hold on. How can I do this? Hey, bro. Thanks for coming. I know you speak English. I'm sorry.
黑兄弟，谢谢你来。
Hey, I'm sorry if that sounds ignorant. I'm not trying to be, I promise. If somebody were trying to speak Spanish to me, would that be like kind of ignorant? Probably. Would I take it offensive? No, I would be like, it's funny. Like if they did it like this, like in good faith, like in good humor, I think it'd be funny, right? But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe like people don't react like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that felt weird. I'm sorry. What's up, Jean? I should have just kept it at that, bro. I should have just kept it at that. I trained karate for 3 years, but it was super useless, at least for me. What do you mean? What's the difference between karate and jiu-jitsu? Jiu-jitsu is like grappling and different, yeah, grappling maybe? Karate is I guess the broad term? I'm not sure. You roll with black book set? I'm gonna be right back. Yes, sadly. Dude, I read that so far. Man. I'm catching up right now. I know I said that an hour ago, but I am. He broke my right thumb. I still made him tap. Very humbling, is it? They move different. Very humbling, especially when you get thrown across the mat. I swear he threw me like I was nothing. He was also a grown man, like early 20s. He was apparently the sensei's son. A blue is like average Joe with some know-how. Purple is really applying the know-how. Black is jiu-jitsu in the natural resting state. Oh, ultra instinct type. No joke. I always felt like I'd be good at wrestling and I'd be good at jiu-jitsu. I really wish I committed to it. Like, I always felt like I could grapple and wrestle with like If you grab me this way, I know how to get out that way. Like, I've always been able to, like, move my body in the weird feelings. No joke. All right, let's see. I do have Ultra Instinct. It's pretty wild stuff. Wow, it's wild. I could do an armbar with my eyes closed. Taste epic. They tasted epic, Peterson, the chips. I could do an armbar with my eyes closed, and this probably sounds crazy, but I hear the wind coming off their gi, and I can see where they are with a blindfold on. Wow, bro, if you've been doing it for a long time, I bet it's like natural to you, Caden. How long have you been streaming? What's up, Green Sharks? I've been streaming for an hour and 6 minutes. It's all Arabic. You wouldn't understand it. Am I late? What's up, Green Sharks? It's only been like an hour. Thank you for popping in, bro. Sorry, I'm behind, really behind. I'm good at countering, but I'm bad at setting up finishers. I didn't even realize how to set up I'd be good at countering. I don't know how to set up any attacks. I'm good at countering though, right? Well, from my understanding. Yo, I got a question. What's up, Fast Boy? I got something I'll send. Show me your friends and I'll tell you your future. Hold on, I just read that. Sorry. Dude, how am I so behind, bro? I'm sorry. Thank y'all for chatting and like vibing. I'm really grateful for that. Thank y'all for chat. The fact that people chat and like I get behind, I'm really grateful for that. I caught something. I'll send you a picture when I'm done. Dude, I would love to see it, Christopher. Yo, I'm excited to see what he caught. Hold on, what'd he catch? All right. Should I apply to work at a Federal Reserve Bank? Yo, Fastboy, that'd be an incredible job. That would be an incredible job, bro. How are you doing, Silva? Hope all is well. Aaron J, I'm sorry, I'm just not reading that again, bro. I'm like really behind. It's been an incredible stream. Very grateful. Just, oh, it feels like I really do need to take this seriously because it could really happen. And the reason why I kind of like I'm in the middle of like taking it seriously and like not is because I'm scared of failure, right? Like in my life, I try not to ever set myself up for failure, for the potential of failure. Just really grateful. Thank y'all. Surprised I haven't lost at Panacea. All my sparring partners are family of the owners. Incredible. If you want to work in banking, that's a good one to work at. My thumb's still broken. It pops every time I move it. And my match was 3 weeks ago. Dang, Caden, that's crazy. My dad gags when I pop my thumb. He doesn't handle pain well. Dang, Caden, that's crazy. I hope your thumb gets better, bro. I hope you give it time to like heal up. Damn, Caden, I feel sorry for you, man. Yeah, that sounds bad. I would want to be a cash operation clerk. Cash operation clerk. Is that the people that are at the desk like handing out the money? My dream is to be a Marine, but my parents said they would be devastated if I joined because if I die, my family has nobody to continue our bloodline. That's the thing. That's kind of one of the reasons why I didn't actually commit also, because I'm the only boy in like my immediate family. Like I only have one sister. So like there's not very many Silvas. Like, I guess my uncle's kid's interesting to think about. Caden, we need more Caden. We need some baby Cadens running around the future, brother. We need you. And we're related to some serious people. Caden, we need you, brother. We need you and your bloodline. I've been to the bank before, and I'd be sorting through the money and putting it in certain amount of bags. Fast boy, apply, bro. Apply now, get your foot in the door. Maybe you have a career in banking, bro. They love it. Jobs love, especially careers, they love when young people like 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, all the way probably 30s, probably that to like 26, 27. Dude, they want y'all because they want y'all to grow in the company. So like 19, dude, they would probably love that. My dad is apparently kin to John the Baptist. What? Bro, that's some legendary bloodline. I think it'd be a cool job. I think it would be too, Passway. I broke my hip yesterday. I can't move, so my mom and dad are my servants. I broke my hip when I tripped off the trampoline when I jumped really high. Green Sharks, what, bro? Bro, you broke your hip? Like, seriously? Or is it like a fracture? Did you go to the hospital? How'd that work? Show me your friends and I'll tell you your future. That's true. That's a good way to look at it, Tony. The people you hang out with, I mean, they're gonna have influence on you. I don't have a tip? Hey, yo! That's wild, and I'm totally going to take that out of context. My tip is non-existent. Nah, what? That feeling when you find out you have no tip. Hold on, Kaden. Yo, Kaden, I got something for you, brother. That feeling when she gets to the 10th twist. Okay, hear me out. How did this meme get formed? Yo, hear me out. How did this meme get formed? Some dude came in the chat yesterday and he said, how many twists would it take to twist off your ball sack? I know this is crazy and I normally like don't talk about these things, but I thought it'd be funny at that time to like answer him. I said by the 10th twist, bro. Ah! And Fastboy just like, Fastboy created this stroke of genius. Stroke? What? Anyways, and then Sheffy went on to make this. Hold on, that one's too crazy. Why am I singing? Dude, that one's so weird to me. Dude, that one's so weird to me, bro. Like, when I look him in the eyes, it scares me. All right, whoever made this is getting banned. Whoever made this is getting banned. That is a cursed image. Dude, that is a cursed image. I kind of like that one. When the imposter is sus, bro, this is... I like this one a lot, actually. It's like weird and goofy, but you can also see my weird, long, goofy hair and like... Yo, I like this one. Yo, well, that is crazy. Flashback to Silva's sunset, sussest moment. Hey, yo. Oh, wait, what is going on right here? I remember that, dude. I remember that. That's actually really funny. Her cheeks were showing, bro, and they were all on my face. 6-inch game? Hey, yo. Sorry, man. All good. Where's my tip? Do it look like an empty? Wait, did you tip? 1 second, sorry. Dude, what? That got me, fast boy. Do it look like an empty toilet paper roll? Yo, that is crazy. Yo, what am I visualizing right now in my head, bro? What am I, yo, what's happening? I'm on the pool noodle action. Can I wrestle you, Silva? I'd be down to wrestle, no joke. Wait, Tony, you donated again, bro? Play Lost Del Limit, bro. I need to catch up, bro. I need to catch up. Hold on. We typing fast tonight. Do we let him catch up? So you want to see the sea and beach in Egypt? Peterson, I would love to see it, bro. Please. I would love to see the sea in Egypt. I need to make sure not to expose some stuff. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna use all of these. Dude, thank you. Dude, see, this is the thing. This is the crazy thing about, like, it goes from Infinite making these memes, right? Snaky Penguin Dragon, everybody who clips, like Christopher Charles, Caden, everybody just randomly that takes photos and stuff, and then Sheffy, like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy how these things like intertwine, and then like we become, bro. We're coming. What? For a fast boy, I'm on that wet cob lot screwdriver action. Yo, what are we talking about? Los del Limit. Lyrics. Sen amor fugaz. There we go. Bro, yo, Tony, bro, all you gotta do is just comment and ask me. I promise you don't have to donate, bro. I promise. Thank you, bro. I'm so happy to be back here. I feel down a lot because of my brother and becoming an adult, but I think of everyone out fighting wars and just remind myself that things could get way worse. Sorry, let me pause the music real quick. Caden. That's a positive way to look at life. Like, you have to think of the positive, right? Like, stay in a positive like mental health, because if you stay in a negative mental health, right, you're gonna question a lot of things. But you have to realize, like, nobody's perfect and we all make mistakes, and like everybody on this world like isn't like, they don't know all the answers, right? So every time I start going down those negative thought loops, right, I have to break out of it also, like, and tell myself what I am grateful for, right? For example, I'll give you a little silver lore, just a little quick one. My family isn't very like connected, bro. Like, we don't like hang out much, talk that much, etc., right? So like, I could be like sad, negative about that, like, without talking too much about that. Like, I could be like sad, negative about that, or I could try to find ways to like get us together. Like, I can do something about that, right? Hold on, sorry. Like, I could always just be like, oh man, why don't, like, whatever, or I could try to find ways to do it. And so there's like always different ways to look at life, man. You got to stay positive and be grateful for what you do have, because like some people, they just want the ability to walk. They want the ability to go for a ride on the bike, you know, breathe some fresh air, things like that, right? I had two brothers. Kaden, you got to do it for them, bro. You just have to do it for them. Stay positive, do it for them, bro. Make it rain, Tony. Tony's making it rain, bro. This is insane, man. Yes. It doesn't seem real. No joke. Like I said, I kind of like not dreamed of this moment, but like, it's not that the money like solidifies like me or whatever, but it is in a sense of like, man, like, not only do people show up, that's what, when people show up and watch the stream, that's what makes me like, man, like, could really happen, right? But the money thing like takes it to another level of like, bro, you need to be like serious about this, because like people do enjoy it, that they like want to support, because I like supporting people. For example, I'm on Patreon and I support this guy called like Trap Lore Ross, for example, because he like makes a lot of good content. Trap Lore Ross. And it takes like a lot of time, and I'm sure like a lot of his videos get demonetized and stuff. He makes like a lot of videos on stuff like this, like just history, right? And some people like hate on him, whatever. It says he glorifies it. I think he does like really good research, like a really good journalist, like for the rap side culture. And so like I've been supporting him like on Patreon for like 2 years now, right? Because like some people that you actually enjoy their content, enjoy their stuff, like you appreciate what they do, like you'll support them. So now like I actually feel like people actually like support me. Like, I don't know, weird, right? I don't know. When you've been sad and depressed for a long time and you finally like breaking out of that, it feels humbling. NIS, sorry. Kaden, my brother just got back from a half a year of deployment from Japan. Yeah, honestly, thank you. Tell your brother thank you for his service, for real. Kaden, you're right, bro. And he forbid me from joining the military. I bet he's seen some horrible stuff. I don't mind PTSD. I've learned to conquer it. He's a corpsman, so he's medical. He's held a heart before. Wow, that's absurd. He's held a heart before. You know what's crazy? I'll give you some silver lore. Here's some deep silver lore. My job that I used to work at, Oh man, is this a little too much information? Anyways, the job I used to work at, dude, a body part went missing. A body part went missing. What am I talking about? Literally, a body part went missing and they were searching for it. I can't say too much more about that situation. But I remember when, dude, so like, you know, when you're at your job, da 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 da, and then the head boss, the boss's boss shows up, you're like, da da da. He was looking and digging and looking through stuff. That's all I could say about that. I said, what? They said, yeah, we're missing I want to say it was a heart, bro. And it couldn't have been a heart, but it was like, yeah, we're missing like a body part, bro. Because it was like, I can't really say. What? There was like the 3 main dudes of the whole buildings. It was crazy. Why did AI turn into an Asian grandmaster? Dude, Kaden, that's what I was saying, bro. This one's so crazy. Dude, it scares me looking at that, man. That scares me. I say, Mom, give me a burger, please. Kane asking the real question. Silva's AI Asian confirmed. Him and 2 other people had to move a 600-pound dental chair to the med bay with no equipment. 600-pound dental chair? So it's about 200 pounds each person. Oh, dude, you need some straps for that. Actually hate autocorrect. Freaking pack it, yo. Silva Asian confirmed. All right, let me see. Yo, thank you, bro. Yo, Tony, I appreciate you, bro. I'm sorry I'm yapping. My mind's all over the place. I actually am just like, I'm experiencing a serene, a sense of serenity. I'm not sure, but also at the same time, the exact opposite. Just like not that like all the hard work is paid off, but like everything I ever believed in is finally like, I don't have to sell out. I don't have to do fake videos. I don't have to like do all this fake stuff for views. Like, just be yourself and like build it and they will come, essentially. Build it and they will come. Kaden, we support you, Silva. Don't worry about that. Yo, Kaden, please stop, brother. Stop doing that. Thank you, dude. This is too insane, man. This is too insane. Thank you, Kaden. I just seen that right now, but I have to scroll back. So like so sometimes like I'm reading chat, right? I'll just show y'all. Sometimes I'm like reading right here and like I'll scroll down once and it'll bring me all the way to the bottom. It'll like bring me all the way down here. So then I like go back up and then like I'll notice something and I'll read it, but I'll like have to go back up because I missed some chats. I'll probably be back later. Yo, Fastboy, I appreciate you, bro. Have a good, wait, make him sing opera. Yo, Fastboy, I appreciate you. Have a good day, bro. Have a good night. If you don't make it back, hope to see you later, bro. If you do. I keep asking AI to make him run in a touchdown, but it only makes him sing, laugh, or yell. Sing, laugh, or yell. So it can only do like emotions. Maybe it can make me cry. Can it make me cry? Make him sing opera, Sheffrey? I did check the Discord. Is this one? Hold on, it's this one. Dude, this scares me, man. Dude, I got better chin hair than that. What is up with this chin hair? Dude, look. What is this? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm getting scared. That first picture was when you had an intruder in your room. Oh, the dude, that's the bug. Yo, you're too funny for that, bro. Yes, you're too funny for that. A bug she twisted so he turned Asian. She twisted so hard I turned Asian. That actually makes sense. Twisted it so hard, switched the ethnicity is crazy. Hey, yo, chill, my brother. Yo, my roommate just said, do it wobble. Yo, Peterson. Oh, that's Green Shards. Yo, Green Shards. What's your friend on, my boy? I was using a smoke buddy that is a toilet paper tube with TP stuffed in it when you type that fast, boy. It was on my mouth. The smoke buddy, the thing where you blow the smoke in. We are a synergetic community of goobers and overall, in general, silly gooses. I love silly. You know, I call my niece a silly goose all the time. I said, are you being a silly goose? She's like, yeah. Like, it's such a funny, like, cute little thing. I'll say Lola. Oh, I just said her name. Are you being bad? No. Like, she's just joking around with it. She's so sweet. I, for some reason, like living in pain. It's pretty much all in a... Kaden, I know what you mean, but you can't bask in it, right? Like, because the feeling of actually being grateful and thankful and like happy is so much more rewarding. I devote my whole life to like Marines if I could. I need to chill on the spam. Kaden, you don't have to chill, bro. I promise you. I love when people are constantly chatting, bro. I love it. See you later, Fast. Bye, Kaden. Kaden didn't say he was leaving Peterson. Oh, Fast Boy said he was. You're good, Kaden. LOL. What's the dirt? What's the dirt is also a good rap journalist. What's the dirt? Okay, let me look it up. What's the dirt? Interesting. I'll definitely check this out. Have you ever heard of Trap Geek? Trap Geek. Haven't watched it in a long time, but he used to be like really good. Sorry, thank y'all for just hanging out and vibing, bro. Look at the game. This is what's so incredible to me. Stop everything. Look at the game we're playing. I did this in the first 5 minutes or whatever, and we've just been chilling here, chatting, yapping, talking. I haven't provided no content, and we're just here vibing, having a good time. Like, this is the worst. My stream at like in my head, my stream is like right here. Like, we have potential to be way up here. My stream, like, I'm playing this, doing nothing. And, like, look how much support and, like, love and, like, vibe, like, good time. I don't know. I'm having a good time, right? Like, dude, we're down here. Like, what am I doing? Dude, we could really make this into something special. We could actually do something. We can actually turn this into something special. I trust Traveler more than Adam 22. At least Traveler tries to get real knowledge instead of drama. Yeah, I've never really watched Adam 22. Traveler, I actually feel like he's does a lot of digging. He'll make like a 3-hour video, bro, of like really good stuff. Like not that he's factual, but like what the consensus is, right? Same Kaden, but when/if ever my girlfriend broke up with me, I definitely joined the Marines. Green Sharks, don't think like that, brother. Don't think like that. If you love her and she loves you, y'all could be together forever, bro. You want to join the Marines though, Green Sharks? What would you want to do? So was the Undertaker confirmed? Okay, how did that happen? How did I become the Undertaker? Oh. I get it. That's exactly why. The Marines take your old life, give you a new one. They make you forget it all and turn you into a killing machine. 40% of retired veterans commit suicide, which is really sad. That's the thing, Kaden. That's the thing with myself, is I'm really strong-minded. I think I'm really strong-minded. But, like, what if I seen and did things and, you know, like, that I would have a really hard time, like, recovering from, right? So that's what kind of, like, made me a little iffy. I was like this close to going to Marines, bro. Like I had already took my like what is that ASVAB test, passed it, trying to decide like what I really wanted to do, go to infantry, etc., etc. and then just backed out. I'm sure it's more than 40%. I'm not sure how much percent it is, but regardless, even 1% is too much. Like, we shouldn't be having people do that, right? Like the S word. And what's scary is, like, I understand like why people want to escape, why they want to get away, but I really think it's just an escape from a temporary moment. Like, it's like it's the moment that they're in, whether it be like a year, 2, 5 years. Like I said, I was in like a 5-year depression plus, right? It's still a moment that you can escape. Like, you can escape from that, right? It's a temporary moment. Like, for example, long story short, if I would have like been sad, whatever, and like, right, I wouldn't be in this moment of divine like serenity where I feel grateful and thankful and humble and appreciative, right? So it takes those lows. It takes these lows to be able to feel these highs, right? If you're just in a constant state of high, you don't ever know what this feels like. But the same thing, if you're in a constant state of sadness, you'll never know what actually feeling good feels like, bro. Feeling good feels good, bro. It really does. Believe me, I've been at the top and I've been at the bottom. Like, being like happy is just way more rewarding. Chevy Jake, for hip hop on YouTube, I usually watch a lot of hip hop DX, DJ Academics. Dude, I've been watching DJ Academics for like 10 years. The Breakfast Club, Joe Budden, Roy and Mal. I know all those dudes. The Roy and Mal is like from the Joe Budden show, right? But they split up. Joe Budden, of course, does his. The Breakfast Club. I've been watching The Breakfast Club for a long time. Excuse me. DJ Academics is like, man, I was on him like 10 years ago. Hear me out. This is like, since, like, no joke. On Twitter, like, 10, maybe not. Maybe I don't say that. Anyways, like, yeah, I've been following Academics for a long time. The Warren Chirac. I've been in a warehouse where a guy rode a high-rise lift off a semi-dock. That dude got flung off, he broke his collarbone, and it was all because his girl was yelling at him over Bluetooth. Alright. His girl was yelling. So, oh wait, did he do it on purpose? Did he drive off the dock on purpose? Or was it on accident? He did that on purpose? Yo, what's up, Jennifer? Sorry, I'm really behind. I'm catching up right now. Maybe. Eventually. Ouch. Yowzers. My hard work is not paying off, but it will one day. Caden, it will pay off one day, brother. I promise you. Just stay positive, stay consistent. Do the things that you love to do. It'll pay off. Never sell out. Always be yourself, and it'll pay off, bro. I promise you. Because I've always felt like, why am I such a nice guy? I do the right things. I never do it for attention. Behind closed doors, I'm the same person I am in front of doors. Like, I would help the old lady across the street when nobody's looking. I would never ask for any reward, right? And I've never got rewarded, right? Why? Like, why, right? Not that I look for a reward, but like, I just always kind of been in a state of sadness, right? Just gotta stay positive, bro. Got to. All my money goes to rent and bills, which I'm not bothered by, because my dad gets to sleep better at night knowing he doesn't have to worry about bills. My channel is not that good. Yo, Caden, that's beautiful, bro. And that's the thing about this life, because long story short, like, I moved out, like, before I was living with my parents, right? I like moved out. I was working a pretty good job. This is 2019, right before COVID, working a good job. And then my dad got sick and COVID happened, like, right at the same time. So I was like really scared, right? So I'm like, do I stay having this job? Or do I like go home and live with my parents? That's gonna suck, right? Who wants to live with their parents? But I go home and like I actually spend time with them, and like, what if they need help and stuff like that, right? Like, where would my life be if I didn't do that, right? Like, maybe I would have a family, a better job, etc., be in a whole different position. But like, I cherish, like, you got to cherish these things in life that are not materialistic, right? Relationships, people you love, like family, etc., right? What's important to you at the end of the day? You could have $1 billion, but like, what if you got that $1 billion and you weren't like in your family's life the whole time, right? Who do you get to spend this $1 billion with? These strangers? or the people that actually like rose up with you. I'm proud of you, Caden. Good job, bro. Keep grinding. My channel's not that good. What do you mean, Green Sharks? Your channel's not that good. Tony, I avoid the Breakfast Club and Joe Budden kind of for the same reason. They're more salacious drama instead of nitty gritty info. I don't know if I've seen Rory and Mal. The thing about the Breakfast Club is like they've been going for so long. Like they're kind of at that point where they can just like. I don't think they've ever been like a place for like real good info. I think besides the interviews, right? I think the interviews are really good. Not that they're good at the interviews, just the people that they bring on, etc., etc. I don't know why I didn't tag at Tony. I'm not sure why I didn't either. If my channel takes off, it would be a huge relief, but my channel fell off the algorithm. You just gotta stay posting, bro. Post every day, literally every single day. Every day. You never know what will pop off. You never know who will like what. Believe me, bro, if I go back to my first stream, if I go back to my first ever stream, oldest, bro, nobody popped up. Bro, look, no, not one person popped up. The very end of the stream, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Not a single comment, bro. Not one. 2 hours, 45 minutes, not one. Sometimes it's gonna be like that, bro. Not one. Which makes me happy. Like, I love that. Like, I'm proud of not ever and then to where we built now. It's like a whole new life I'm living. Like it's actually happening, right? And believe me, that's why I feel like I need to put more effort in this, because if I blow up, then I have the potential to help y'all, right? I could like send people y'all's way, like we all get together and we just like metaphorically at least, like, you know, not like that, or like I don't know. What? Ah! Sorry. But yeah, like that's why like I do feel like I need to. Now it's not just me. It's not like, because in this life, I've only had to really care about myself. Also my niece and my nephew, right? But I've only had to care about myself, and like if you really don't even care about yourself at that point, like what are you even doing, right? You're just a zombie. But now it's not like just about me, right? It's like I got people that like care and like want to see me do well, and like if I do well, I can help other people do well, right? Like, yeah. So big things coming soon. When? I'm terrible with schedules, so don't quote me on that. Soon. I'll try crying tomorrow. Oh, it always makes him Asian. Oh, try the crying thing tomorrow. I was like, what do you mean you'll try crying? Tony, I like Rory and Mel. Also, I like Ebro's show on Apple Music. However, I don't really like Hot 97, just Funk Flex. Also, I can't forget Sway in the morning. How, Sway? How? It's not Ralph, though. See, I don't even think people understand that. I said this joke the other day, and nobody even understood this. It's not Ralph, though. Does anybody even know this anymore?
The number one.
You don't got the answer, Sway.
Most impactful artist of our generation. I am Shakespeare in the flesh. Walt Disney, Nike, Google. Now, who's going to be the Medici family and stand up and let me create more?
Dude, I'm scared. Like, would I get copyrighted for this? I don't know if they even block. Like, no, I don't think so. Hopefully, I don't have to take this out.
Or do you want to marginalize me till I'm out of my moment?
Or why don't you empower yourself and don't need them and do it yourself?
How, Sway?
Take a few steps.
You don't got the answer, Sway.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers, Sway.
Kanye,
I've been doing this more than you.
Doing what?
You ain't got.
Come on, chill out.
You ain't got the answers. You ain't got the answers.
I'm asking you.
This was the signs. This was the signs.
You ain't been doing the education.
Calm down.
You don't have the answers though.
Calm down.
Because you're trying to give me a.
When somebody's trying to tell you to calm down, the last thing you're gonna do is get calm.
It's about something. You ain't got the answer. You ain't spent $13 million of your own money trying to empower yourself.
Yes, but I spent hundreds of thousands and putting out clothing lines at a smaller degree. All I'm asking you,
And it ain't no Ralph though. It ain't Ralph level.
It ain't Ralph though.
What's the name of your clothing line? We don't know.
Kanye.
All right, this is all just rude and arrogance and like evilness. But the interview is very funny. Like, what was Kanye trying to even do there in that situation? And what was Kanye trying to accomplish by saying, "You don't know, I'm better. I know how to, your stuff's terrible." Okay. Oh no, I just wanted to say your stuff was terrible, and okay, like, okay. I am educated, and I got like, okay. March. All right, I'm still stuck on this for the last hour. Speaking of, sorry Jennifer, I'm so far behind. Jennifer, I read that like an hour ago, and I live in the past. Anyways, I like Ebro, I like Funk Flex, Sway. Yeah, I like them people too. I think they're all valuable to the entertainment industry. Who's your favorite rapper at Chevy Jake? That's a great question. My favorite rapper of all time, Lil Wayne, Young Dolph probably. I'm always grateful. It's just hard to find something to enjoy in life. No, I hear you, Kaden. I really do. But once you find that thing you love and you're passionate about it and you continue doing it, you'll be rewarded, bro. I promise. Over time, you'll be rewarded. I'm still here, bro. Never left. Thank you, little PP. I appreciate you. This song's going crazy. My car's my pretty much motivation right now, and my family. Love that, Kaden, bro. Stick with your car, bro. Take pictures of your car. For example, maybe you could do like, you could like make a business surrounded to deal with like cars and stuff like that, bro. Something that you love to do. Star Trek and Star Wars. Yeah, I had that too, but I don't know anything after that. I think that's the, like, they're trying to get us on that. R. Kelly, Star Wars, R. Wars. All right. Is Peterson streams also not Peterson? Yeah, that is, Caden, that is. Hey, Silva, when you think of someone who has been here from the start, who do you think of? Someone that has been here from the start. Wow, Green Sharks, I appreciate that question. That's incredible. 1 second. I'll read that in 1 second. Aaron J says, Trek, hike, march. Dude, I think he's cooked with that one. Tramp, I don't know. I suck at these. No, Aaron J, I think you cooked. Sorry, Aaron J. It's been a very different stream today, bro. I'm all over the place. But you absolutely got... We're an hour and 45 minutes in, and we just got the second line, bro. We just got the second line of the first game. That's... Yo, I'm so proud and happy, like... Oh, man. I'm so grateful. Like, thank you. Thank y'all. Honestly, thank y'all. Man, so incredible. The fact that I could be here doing nothing. Not necessarily nothing, right? Like, I'm providing, like, my thoughts, my comments, all this, you know, I'm back and forth interaction, like, all these different things, right? But when I say, like, I'm providing, like, nothing, like, that's like I'm kicking myself in the butt, right? Like, when I call myself a lazy loser, I don't think I'm a lazy loser, right? Some people will say that about themselves, and they'll actually, like, marinate in that. I don't ever marinate in that. I call myself a lazy loser from the perspective of, like, somebody else saying that to me, and I laugh at it, like, you're right. And then it, like, kicks me in the butt, like, I need to lock in. The fact that I could be here doing nothing, like, I haven't provided nothing, and, like, I'm so grateful. Like, so what this tells me is when I start doing actually entertaining content and, like, good stuff, people are, like, really gonna vibe, you know? I need to lock the freak in, buddy. Man, incredible. Hey, Silva, when you think of someone who has been here from the start, who do you think of? Wow, that's incredible. I would have to say, like, the most OG that's always here, like, that's provided the most type of deal would have to be Fast Boy, I think. Like, at one point it was Dream, right? The thing is, it's been like, it's building blocks. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the beginning. The Infinite Black Hole, the Fast Boy, the Reverend Dream. like, who were the very beginning? I could actually look at my Discord and see who is the Master Scions, the people that sometimes don't even show up, like, because I stream so late at night, right? Like, I've switched up my times. Like, Master Scion is one of the reasons why we have a Discord, one of the first people to hang out. I feel like it's the people that showed up, like, when the 1 viewer, the 2 viewers, the 3 viewers, that actually helped the build, like, have to be sort of, like, not more grateful, right? But, like you said, when I think of somebody that's been here from the very beginning, because, like, how do you watch somebody when they have 1 viewer, 2 viewers, right? If I had to go, like, the oest of OGs that show up, like, all the time, every day, like, right now, in recent times, I would think Fast Boy. If I had to say one person, because he was here for, like, from the get-go, like, the first couple weeks, I would think. But, like, obviously, like, the solid tanks now, the people that are here, like, every day, always, like, Sheffy, like, Caden's, like, I appreciate everybody. I don't ever like putting certain people down to put other people up, right? So, like, I'm just grateful for everybody. Wait, what's going on? Sorry, Jennifer. I'm, like, in the past. I'm almost 20 minutes in the past. How am I getting further back? How could I be 20 minutes in the past, bro? That's how good my streams have been going. Dude, I just had an epiphany. I'm 20 minutes in the past reacting to stuff from 20 minutes ago. I barely did anything. This has been one of the greatest streams I've ever had. I'm, like, shocked right now. No joke. Tech 9, hands down, Tony is my favorite. Shout out Sheffy. Bro, I'm having the most random muscle spasms right now. What the freak? Yo, do you have a massage gun, Caden? The left side of my neck is spasming. Oh, man, that's the thing about being in the past, bro, is I react to things late. I'm sorry, bro. Apply heat. I'm glad somebody said something. Thank you, Sheffy. I had a heating pad, but my mom has it. Unlucky. Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm catching up right now, dude. I'm catching up right now. No joke, I'm catching up right now. I'm sorry if I don't give every comment a critical thought. I'm catching up right now. I had Sheffy Jake. My favorite Tech 9 song is Dysfunctional. My favorite rappers are Drake, 50 Cent, J. Cole, Eminem. Fire lineup. Usually my shoulder spasms, that's why I'm confused right now. Dude, my eye used to always, like, twitch. And I gotta be honest. I used to be, like, sort of embarrassed about it, too. Not that it happens, like, a lot. It hasn't happened in a long time. But sometimes during school, like, I'd get this weird, like, my eye would just get to twitching. Hold on, my phone's about to die. And I think it was because I wore contacts. But I remember it would, like, twitch. Sometimes, like, very random. Kind of concerned, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go get a damp rag. I'll be right back. Yeah, Kate, I think that was a smart idea to go do. Bro, same. I used to see Academics when I was, like, 15. Before he got his big break in Complex. I'm in my 20s, so that should tell you something. No, I'm right there with you, Tony. I'm right there with you, bro. Donald has been getting me through my hip. Dang, Chris, Green Sharks, I forgot you said you broke your hip, bro. I hope you feel better. Hope that heals up. And painkillers? Crazy. I don't take chemicals. My dad wants me to be pure blood, whatever that means. Okay, then I hope, you know. I mean, if that's the way he wants to, you know, live his life, I respect it. That's a good list. You could take Drake off that list, but everyone has different tastes on it. I didn't get injections or shots at the doctor's appointments either. Man, that's kind of crazy. My dad declined them. Yo, Silver, you remember you leaked my address? I don't remember exactly leaking it. I don't remember how. I do remember that time. I don't remember how I did it, though. How did I do that? I'm remixing Yoda by Tech 9 and Lil Wayne. It's going to be dope. I love Tech 9. You're a good man, Silver. Appreciate that. This rag isn't doing anything. Oh, no way. The rag didn't do anything. Maybe you could take a hot shower, Caden, and let your muscles relax. Maybe like a warm shower. Pain spitting facts. You're a good man, Silver. Thank you, bro. A good man. I try to always be a good man. No joke. I've always tried to be. And I can say that from the bottom of my heart. Like, I've always tried to do the right thing. Am I perfect? No. Do I sometimes create negative energy and do the wrong thing? Yes. But do I, like, in the 95%, I don't know, of the times that I've tried to be a good person, or I was presented the option of doing the right thing, not doing anything, or doing the wrong thing, I've, like, always did the right thing, like, not even thinking about it. The Breakfast Club was a banger movie. Shout out to Breakfast Club. That's crazy. I haven't thought about that movie in a while. Apparently, Aaron J, I'm sorry, what were we talking about? Weekend at Bernie's is one of my favorite movies. I made an 80s trance song. The art for the song is The Breakfast Club, with the faces replaced with a one. Yo, so when you see this, I'm gonna be playing my VR and sleeping, so see you, Silva. Good night, y'all. Yo, Green Sharks, I'm sorry, bro. That's crazy. He just talked to me from the future. He set up a message in the future to the past me. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Green Sharks, have a good night. Thank you for coming by, bro. I'm sorry. It's this is one thing I actually don't want to do, is get behind in chat like how I am now. I do apologize for that, because I feel like it's not as engaging, and I do apologize for that. I'll get better. I promise I'll get better. I'll get better. Believe in me. One second. We're here for you now, Silva. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Good night, Shrek is crazy. Bro, you want to see the beach or not? Yes. Would love to see the beach, bro. I thought you were going to send pictures. Bro! That's a catfish? I just got so many fins. I don't remember having one, two, three. Yo, that's fire. Bro, I forgot about the card. Dude, I forgot about the card. Yo, we're building something crazy. A song, Fahrenheit by Neon Knox. Fahrenheit by Neon Knox. Got you. I still got the paprika, the pepper, and the salt. What a night, bro. Absolutely insane. So crazy. I used to shop at Aldi. I've never been to Aldi's, I don't think, ever in my life. How, Sway? How? What game is that? Who's having a like battle with me right now? I made several new YouTube videos, but I've fallen off of the algorithm. Fast Boy is pretty much my only constant viewer. Wait, really? Channel activity. Wait, go to channel. When did you make this? 2 months ago, bro. I just now seen it. Sorry. Yeah, Caden, what you have to do, just spam, bro. Just spam videos, man. And one of them's gonna pop for you, bro. Just spam. Keep spamming these, man. Just keep spamming them. Hold on, I'll bust through. Let me just run through a bunch real quick. Let me boost those numbers, Sway. See, bro, like this. Just keep posting them, bro. You never know what's gonna pop off. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Post more. People like the Nissan 350s. Post more. That thing clean, boy. God dang, that thing clean. The fact I even want videos insane. I'm saying, bro, keep grinding, man. Small like victories, bro. Small victories. Fast Boy's Peter is Peter. That makes sense. I am Peterson. Shout out Peterson. Shout out, that's Lil PP. Say something the real Peter would say. That's actually funny. No, he's a clone. My bad. Cope, Lux. Starts of the European. All right. Let's get this show moving, bro. Shades of Green would have never got that. Let's try the Wordle of the day. I've never done this. The actual Wordle of the day. I'm gonna try not to look, because if people have already did it today. A blank U. U blank A. No, it can't work like that. A blank U. Blank AU GT. Caught. Cock. No, I'll probably A-U-T? Big T? I'm lost. Daredevil type shit? All right, hold on. Catch up right now. I believe you. I'm just joshing. You're good, bro. We're all here for all of it. Thanks, Aaron J. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry I'm behind. I haven't really talked about life. I haven't really did much. Well, I guess like when I talk about life, it's not necessarily only about space, right? Like I don't necessarily only talk about space life. I talk about everything about life in general. Whether it be like the stress, the mental health. I literally talk about life as a whole. Kind of interesting. I didn't really think about that. Peter kidnapped Peter and is now pretending to be the other Peter. That's crazy. Happy question mark? Peterson said check Discord. Where at, Peterson? Let's see. Check where, Peterson? So I laughed so hard last night thinking of that story you told me about the wheelchair guy at the party. Do you think he ever made it home? Bro, if y'all don't know, okay, quick little story time. I went to this party with this friend that I made. Like, me and this dude went to this school, and we were both, like, new kids at the school. I ended up walking up to him and, like, actually making friends. I was like, bro, I could tell you're, like, by yourself. What's up? I'm by myself, too. What's up? I literally just, like, talked to him like that, right? He was like, yeah, bro, I came from another school. I was like, me too, what's up? And we started hanging out, right? Long story short, we started hanging out. He invited me to a party. He's like, yo, I'm going to bring one of my other friends. It's a guy in a wheelchair. Long story short, I'm pushing the guy in the wheelchair. He fell out the wheelchair in front of everybody. It was one of the worst experiences of my life. I'm still getting secondhand embarrassment from that moment. Just imagine pushing a guy in a wheelchair. He's like, yeah, he falls out the wheelchair in front of ah! Did he ever make it home that night? That's a great question, man. I don't even remember how that night ended. I legit don't know how that night ended. Thanks for bringing that back up, man. Now I feel bad again, bro. Freak. Oh, Aaron, what's up, bro? That's hilarious. Check vibing. I seen it, Christopher Charles. The fish that you caught, absolutely insane. How heavy was that? That looks like a solid, maybe 1 pounder. Maybe a solid 1 pounder. I wear contacts. It sucks. Every match I've done in jiu-jitsu, they fall out, and if I take them out, I'm literally blind. Wait, your contacts fall out of your eyes with the jiu-jitsu? Maybe whenever they're wrestling and they rub up against your eye, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. And then your vision gets kind of blurred, and you gotta like move it back over. Dude, I gotta be honest, I hated that. Okay, no. Daredevil type situation. My address is below. Alright. There's only one Peterson, and that's me. That's what a fake Peterson would say, bro. Wouldn't a fake Peterson say that? There you go, having fun, figuring that one out. His address is blank, 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 blank. Yeah, I'm cooked. My address is Egypt, Giza. Giza or Giza, be honest. The Gate Pyramids of Giza. I gotta be honest, this would be so incredible. I would like want to see this so bad in real life. Bro, imagine. Like, how do you even build that type of thing? And when I look at this, it makes me think of history and like how they lived their life back in the day. Wait, is Giza really like buildings like this? Brother lives on the pyramid. I'm suing Peter for false impersonating me. Peterson, you better have a good lawyer, buddy. Bro got catfished. Bro actually got catfished. Cooking stream? Dude, should I do a cooking stream? What would y'all want me to cook if I did a cooking stream? What would be like the funniest thing to cook? Bro, cooking with soul would be sick. I'm actually a solid cook. I got my J-Oma on my side. Is that a catfish? Oh, I'm blind. I didn't see Tank's comment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a catfish. You can usually tell by the whiskers. They got them whiskers. Bro looks kind of skinny though. I gotta be honest. Bro looks kind of skinny. Or the goat. Micro PB, what's up, Fast Boy? Thanks for coming back, bro. Jaunt, what's up, bro? I'm back. My bad. I'm behind. I'm catching back up. Lil PP is insane. Thanks for the new nickname. Yeah, he's been Lil PP for a while. Peter, you're a cook, buddy. Greetings and salutations. Taunt. That's the word I was looking for. Taunt. Yeah. Wait. Let me be smart about this. I do think it's taunt, but let's just try to use like. It could be font. Wait, font, jaunt, gaunt. What was it? Jaunt, haunt. Haunt is a good one. I need to use a TH, maybe a J. Like I could go that. I would get the T, the H, and the N. Hold on. I am Peter. Peter's lying. Lil PP is lying. Bro is 50 million years behind. I've been out behind for a while, bro. You need the Yap banner? I do need the Yap banner. You're right. Hold on. Let me actually. I could change it, but I like the face reveal. I need to make a new one. I gotta put like 10 minutes in the past or something. Mediocre PP is lying. Don't trust the big medium PP. I gotta be honest. Peterson did something the other day that made him a medium PP. Like he actually grew a little bit. What? Micro PP is outrageous. Kaden, if I ain't real Peter, I wouldn't know you found out about the Quran. Hey, yo. That's true. Peter must have told you about that. I forgot you and Kaden went back and forth that one night. I forgot. Air J, what's up, bro? Imposter Peter. Can't wait for 7 months from now. What's going on in 7 months, Peterson? Or Fastway? We get the $100,000 story then. Bro, you're not supposed to talk about that. If y'all don't know, I do have a story. Since Fastway brought it up, I have a story that could be, that's pretty outrageous, right? Let's just leave it at that. I have a story, but it has to be a year from now. Apparently, Fastboy said it's 7 months from now. If Fastboy remembers and he asks me about the story 7 months from now, I'll tell him. Is bro giving birth to you in months? Peter must have told you about that before you killed him. Yo, that's actually funny. Peterson told the clone about the fight with, anyways. Good call, Kane. A lot of aunt words. What? LO, what are you saying, Chefy? Sorry. No, it's all you, Tank. Only Peterson would know that. Silva, Tank, and Tori are the Wordle champs. Not wrong. Not wrong. And you said Tura, which doesn't. All right. Try that egg thing you wanted to try. Oh, that's right, Aaron. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool to cook that. Are you saying you're a bad boy? That's true, Caden. You called him a good boy, but is he saying he's a bad boy? That's a good point. Actually, white, black aren't colors. They're spectrums. It's 4 different colors. My favorite color is blue, black, white, and gray. How are you gonna say your favorite color is 4 different colors? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. So I was acknowledging Peter, he's growth. That's why. I did it firsthand. It wasn't firsthand experience. It was just overall, I noticed. I'm actually caught up now. I'm finally caught up, which is crazy. Why he looking? Bro, I was not looking. I was exposed. Oh, I'll keep it on the DL. All right, buddy. What did I do yesterday? What did you do yesterday, Peterson? I forgot. You did something that was cool. Oh, what the hell? I left to have lunch. What's going on in the chat? Yo, Jennifer, we're kind of wilding out. Sorry, I'm finally caught up, though. Jennifer, long time no see, says Fastboy. My favorite color is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. That's not how your favorite color works. Yeah, what's good, Fastboy? What's up, Jennifer? Thanks for popping by. Really appreciate it. I'm finally caught up. You know when you have a dream and you're running in your dream, but you're like running in slow motion and you can't go nowhere and the dude's like right behind you? Like I've been running to catch up to chat, but like I couldn't. Cause I'm a yapper. I'm back! Nice to see you guys and ladies and everybody else in between. Cyan is my favorite color though. I think cyan has always been my favorite color as well. Like baby blue, sky blue. That's like my favorite like genre of colors. You know when you got the little Crayola box and you opened it and there was like a blue and there was like a light sky blue? I love that like baby blue, sky blue. I watched the new Happy Gilmore 2 last night and I don't know how to feel about it. Did it just come out? How long has it been out for? Oh, it's been out for a while, I think. Wait, July 25th? It just came out yesterday, or today. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't know that. You don't know how to feel about it? I could probably watch that tonight. I was drawing my OC name Crowface from Raven Books. What's up, Wally? Wally said hi. Raven Books? Crowface. Wait, did you name him Raven Brooks? Crowface. Is it this dude? It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Can't go wrong with red. Red's your favorite color? Fastboy, wait, red is your favorite color? All my favorite cars look best in red. Interesting. Is Adam Sandler in it at least? Yeah, he's got to be in it. He's the man. I remember them making this movie. Unfortunately, the alligator that like was in the first movie that bit off the dude's arm, he passed away recently. Cyan reminds me of my childhood for some reason. It's very nostalgic. Man, that's a great point. Maybe like I've just ever since like I had the crayons and then you like opened it. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my camera. And I took out the baby blue. It just always made me happy. I don't know. I love that baby blue color. Yummy white crayon. Why would it be yummy, bro? Be honest. Did you eat crayons? Did any one of y'all bite a crayon growing up? Be honest. Did I bite a crayon? I might have bit one. I gotta be honest. Maybe I bit one. I never ate it though. I think I maybe bit it. Like, ew, and never did it again. The best crayon flavor is white. Prove me wrong. Yummy. It's hilarious. Yellow has the best flavor. All right. I loved Happy Gilmore 2. Did you watch it, Sheffy? When did you watch it? Did you watch it like on your computer? How did you see it? Green crayon tastes like battery acid. What are we talking about? All right, since we're talking about eating crayons and stuff, let me talk about eating glue. I was in school. Okay, I got two glue stories. I've actually told them both before, but I was in school. I was like kindergarten. I remember this kid, like he was like a kid that was like getting in trouble all the time, but like I would get in trouble too. So like I remember I got up out of my seat and I don't remember what happened. I think he poured glue in my seat or something. He poured glue in my seat and I sat down and I sat in the glue, bro. And I remember being so mad. I think I poured glue on him. I can't remember how that story went. It went something like that though. Story number 2 about glue. I got in a lot of trouble for that. Story number 2 about glue. This girl, she used to like me, right? But like, she was like the girl that like liked you. Everybody knew she liked me, and I kind of just didn't like her. So like I would just say like hi, but like I wouldn't be mean or anything. But like I would just like, you know, I didn't like her. But like, but we lived in the era where like people would do things to try to like impress you. But anyways, like she ate glue, bro. I think she thought it would impress my 7-year-old self or something, my 6-year-old self. I don't remember if it was kindergarten or first grade. She ate the glue in front of me. She's like, yeah, I eat glue. I said, what? She said, yeah, I eat glue. Watch this. And she started eating the glue. Now that I think about it, that was probably very toxic. Ugh, it makes me want to throw up too. I think she was trying to impress me by eating glue. Which is very interesting. What is this guy's favorite character from Hello Neighbor? And his name is not Raven, but it's Crowface. Sorry. Shout out to Crowface. Hello Neighbor. I've never played this game, but I always felt like it'd be funny and cool. Like, I always felt like this dude was like a cool, funny character. I've never actually played the game, though. Hold on, I just... There we go. Haven't tried yellow. I might be missing out. Maybe you're meant for the Marines. Dude, I was a while. You just brought back some memories with Hello Neighbor. I actually never played that game. My favorite color is shark blue. Let's look up shark blue. I've never heard of that. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Is it like, hold on, what is actually shark blue now that I think about it? Shark blue color. Okay, interesting. I would assume it's like this. Maybe this one? Interesting. Anyway, my favorite character is Crowface. Shout out to Crowface. It just tasted like wax? No way we're eating crayons. Me and my brother used to take turns running around the house and just throwing random objects at him. Yo, did any of y'all ever do this? Speaking of crayons and glue, did y'all ever have like the crayon box? You know where you open the box, boop, and you had like all your crayons in it? But whenever you close the box, on the top of it, you could like color it with crayons, right? You color it with a whole bunch of different crayons. Then you would pour glue on it, and you would let the glue settle, and you would have a bookmarker. Did anybody ever do that? Glue bookmarker. Literally this. Literally this. This was like the best one. Very interesting. Wait, what kind of objects would you throw at your brother, Caden? I used to eat paper with my friends when I was younger. No joke. I've always actually liked the taste of paper. Is that weird? Not I like the taste. Like I don't just eat paper. But like when I was a kid, why would I be eating paper? Not that I was eating it, but like I'd be chewing on something, and then like the paper would also be there. Like I do remember liking the taste of paper. Is that weird? That is weird. I tried to bite a whole 12-pack of crayons, but I don't remember eating a yellow one. Wait. Taking a whole pack of crayon? That is demon behavior, bro. Marine Corps snacks? That's hilarious. Elmer's glue is peak. My brother eats muffin wrappers. I think that's what it's from, Fast Boy. I think that is what it's from. You're right. It's from a muffin. I would bite the muffin, bite the paper, and like, maybe it would have like some of the flavor from the muffin. It would kind of taste a little bit better from that. I don't know. But that's mainly what I would eat it from. You're right, bro. But I have tried just normal like book paper too. This sounds so weird. I've never even thought about how weird this is. Why am I being weird? I don't know. I'm honest. I watched it before a stream on my comp. I watched it before a stream on my comp. Interesting. Yeah, you streamed it on your computer. Hey, man, Tank. Cardboard and Elmer's glue is a poor man's Pop-Tart? Hold on, a poor man's Pop-Tart? Cardboard and Elmer's glue. That is outrageous. Super Yummers? One time my friend bought this tiny box of brown sugar and I thought it was sand. And I went livid when I saw her eating it. Wait, she was just eating the brown sugar? I've never actually ate brown sugar like that. How do you use brown sugar? This tiny box of brown sugar. That's interesting. What do you put brown sugar on? Like cinnamon rolls or something? Sweet potatoes, oatmeal as a component in dry rub for steak or pork chops. You're gonna grill it with vinegar? Sheffy would probably know that answer. I popped the Icebreaker's refresher beans in my nose. That sounds horrifying, Sheffy. Why would you do that? You know what you just reminded me of those, Sheffy? Altoids. Who used to eat these? Be honest. If you ever had if you had these as a kid, your pH balance has always been balanced. You know how, like, I don't know, women, like, I think they have to worry about their pH balance or stuff. I'm not sure, actually. I just made that up, I think. I'm not sure. I think that's a thing, right? Well, men, I guess, might have to also. I don't know. If you've ever had an Altoid in your life, your pH balance is balanced, bro. What a... You could survive the fallout if you've eaten an Altoid before, bro. This is like pure acid and like red 40 dye. This is pure chemicals. What is Altoids made out of, bro? This was purely chemicals. No joke. You can survive radiation poisoning if you've ever eaten Altoids before. Specifically these though. These are the only ones that were good to me. Like, the mints were okay, but these were the good ones. No joke. If you had some of these as a kid at school, you were the man. No joke. If you had this or 5 gum, stimulate your senses, you were the man as a kid. No joke. I always had some of this in my pocket. No joke. I always had gum. Washed it down with hand sanitizer. You know that's crazy, Kaden. You know people actually do drink hand sanitizer. People actually drink that to, like, get drunk, like actual alcoholics, and I do feel really bad about that. Kaden, you definitely have a marine spirit discussing the intricacies of crayon flavors. That's outrageous. I got dared to eat my Pokemon watch in 5th grade, so I took it apart and ate it piece by piece. What are we talking about? Hopefully not including the battery. Then I wash it down with hand sand. All right, buddy. Kaden, did you poop it out? I got $10 for it. How are you still alive? I ate some pennies, quarters, and dollar bills. I've never actually... Have y'all ever had a penny in y'all's mouth? I've had, like, a penny in my mouth. Is that weird? Why would I ever have a penny in my mouth? That is weird. I've never swallowed money, though. That's scary to me. Hand sanitizer is crazy. It really is, bro. I'm sure my stomach acid is crazy. Bro, your stomach acid, you could survive an atomic bomb. Kaden, your body, your stomach could survive a freaking atomic bomb. That's more alcohol by content than actual alcohol. What does that mean? The hand sanitizer? It makes your hands shrivel? Your mouth shrivel up? There was actually a guy that used to eat metal and, like, ate an entire plane. All right, let's look it up. Because there's people that eat rocks. There's people that eat metal. Guy that ate a plane. All right, it's 1 minute. I'll be right back. I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. This is kind of horrifying. I gotta be honest. Be right back. Wait. BRB 1 min. Where is it now? Click this. Sorry, 1 second. Click this. Do this. Do this. Do that. Do this. Like, make it a little bigger, maybe. All right. I'm gonna let my phone, like, rest and charge up too. All right, be right back. Hold on, no volume? Question mark?
Most of us don't eat half a kilo of metal for breakfast. That is, unless you're a French entertainer. Most of us don't
Be
eat
right back,
half
be
a
right back.
kilo of metal for breakfast. That is, unless you're French entertainer Michel Lotito, also known as Mr. Eat All. From the young age of 9, Lotito began eating typically inedible materials including metal, glass, and rubber. Over the course of his life, he ate 8 bicycles, 15 supermarket trolleys, 7 TV sets, 6 chandeliers, 2 beds, a pair of skis, a computer, a small section of the Eiffel Tower, a coffin, and more. In particular, he became famous for consuming an entire low-calorie Cessna light aircraft, which took him 2 years to consume bit by bit. For having the strangest diet in the world, Lotito was awarded a brass plaque from the Guinness World Records. He ate this too. Lotito's unusual appetite for metal came from a psychological disorder called pica. Despite having a thick intestinal lining and unusually powerful digestive juices, eating non-edible material still proved difficult. Lotito drank mineral oil to lubricate his throat, broke what he was eating down into small pieces, and swallowed them along with water. It is estimated that he ate a whopping 9 tons of metal over the course of his
Hold
life
on.
until his death in 2000.
Hold on, I laughed so hard when they said they gave him a plaque and he ate it too. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna restart it. I'll be right back again. Hold on. This was incredible. Wait,
Most of
Hold
us
on, one
don't
second,
eat
one
half
second.
a kilo of metal for breakfast. That is, unless you're French entertainer Michel Lotito, also known as Mr. Eat All. From the young age of 9, Lotito began eating typically inedible materials including metal, glass, and rubber. Over the course of his life, he ate 8 bicycles, 15 supermarket trolleys, 7 TV sets, 6 chandeliers, 2 beds, a pair of skis, a computer, a small section of the Eiffel Tower, a coffin, and more. In particular, he became famous for consuming an entire low-calorie...
hold on. This is what pisses me off. Why is it a low calorie? How is a plane low calorie? What are we talking about?
Cessna light aircraft, which took him 2 years to consume bit by bit. For having the strangest diet in the world, Lotito was awarded a brass plaque from the Guinness World Records. He ate this too.
Why is that so funny to me?
Lotito's unusual appetite for metal came from a psychological disorder called pica. Despite having a thick intestinal lining and unusually powerful digestive juices, eating non-edible material still proved difficult. Lotito drank mineral oil to lubricate his throat, broke what he was eating down into small pieces, and swallowed them along with water. It is estimated that he ate a whopping 9 tons of metal over the course of his life.
9 tons? That's 18,000 pounds of metal?
Until his death in 2007.
Wait, 1 ton.
It's safe to say that Lotito, the man who ate an airplane, was very metal.
Bro, what? Alright. Let's get deep. I'm trying to get deep on the discoveries of life. I need actually like a couple minutes. Hold on. Let's do face reveal. Instead of 1 minute, let's do 3 minutes. Just because I love the number 3, right? Do you really think we didn't land on the moon? Let's just watch a couple shorts. Give me 1 minute. Sorry. I'll catch back up on chat. I just need like a few minutes. Sorry.
People who are sure we did not
Hold
land
on,
on the moon, and they looked at the photos of Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin in daylight, and they say, we know you're supposed to see stars in daylight, and I don't see any stars in this photo. Right. Okay, so therefore we didn't really go to the moon.
Wait, this kind of made me angry when I seen this because they're like, "Oh yeah, we went to the moon when it was nighttime or something." I don't know. Let's hear.
As though NASA wouldn't know to fake that if that were the case. Okay.
True. I mean, wouldn't NASA understand to fake that? True.
We think NASA are idiots?
That kind of makes a lot of sense. If you know that, well, then we, the space people, definitely knew it too.
Definitely know it too.
So why wouldn't we just throw a little dots in the back and let you see some stars?
It's a good point.
What the person doesn't know is how photography works. Okay, the terrain is so bright from the sun,
right? The
aperture of the camera closes down and cannot register the light of dim things such as the stars in the sky. So that's why. That's how that.
Interesting. That's what it was.
There are people who are sure we did not.
This new photo from the surface of Mars was an accident.
Sorry, give me like 1 minute. I'm just gonna watch a couple shorts and then I'll log back in.
The Mars Curiosity rover drove over this rock and crushed it, and inside were these yellow crystals.
Hold on, this is incredible. This is actually incredible. The fact that we're like crushing open rocks on Mars, like think about it, bro.
Did a 180 and then using this new photo from the surface of Mars was an accident. The Mars Curiosity rover drove over this rock and crushed it, and inside were these yellow crystals. So obviously the rover did a 180 and then used an instrument on its arm to figure out what this is. Turns out this is elemental sulfur, which is just pure sulfur, which has never been found on Mars before. And elemental sulfur only forms in very specific regions on Earth, like volcanic regions or in sour gas reservoirs, which is obviously not where this rover found this rock. This area is not volcanic volcanic, but there is evidence that it had floods and avalanches in the past. But it gets weirder because the rover looked around and it saw other rocks that looked just like the one it crushed. In fact, a field of them. It is probably surrounded
What does
by
that mean,
elemental
though?
sulfur. And scientists don't know why it's there, how it got there, or what it means. This new photo from the surface of
Well, I mean, I guess that answers my question. What does it mean?
a field of them. It is probably
We don't know what it means. Oh, I mean, okay. How old is the water you drink? This is actually a very interesting question to me. How old is the water you drink? Hold on, let me catch up real quick. My nickname in 5th grade was the garbage disposal. That was my dad's nickname because literally you give him the rest of your food you don't eat, he's gonna eat it all. Isopropyl alcohol tastes worse. Jennifer True and Real. The dude, it's a muted dark teal. I used to eat papers. What kind of paper, Wally? We were just talking about that. Paper is pretty good. The blue and red lines make it taste different. Hey, Kaden, I eat paper when I'm hungry, even wood. They taste good. I think there might be something wrong with us. I used to eat a box. I ate paper because of peer pressure. Wait, why? Who was peer pressuring you to eat the paper? I just ate it out of pure curiosity because I'm just a curious cat. The amount of rubber I've consumed over the years has to be concerning. Wait, rubber? Wait, why are you eating rubber? No joke. I think I've always, like, hold on. Bottle cap tops. Like these little things, like the plastic ones. I used to chew on these like all the time. I would chew on these things like all the time. So like, was I eating like plastic all the time? I think. Color cardboard tastes weird. My dogs love muffin papers. Interesting. It's the same brother that like peanut butter and mayonnaise. Yo, Fast Boy, you cannot say those words together, bro. They're gonna freak me out. Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. Ugh. Don't do that, bro. I used to chew on the ice cream stick for hours. Ooh, you're right. The ice cream sticks. You're right, bro. I would chew on those for a long time too. Our elementary school's playground was made out of shredded tires, and we used to take rubber cake and eat it. Wait, what? I remember that, Caden. My school was made out of shredded tires too, like the flooring. I remember that. Wow, that's a deep cut in my brain. I eat dog food? Do you actually? Brown sugar is super good in spaghetti. Ooh, interesting. I love brown sugar spaghetti. Interesting. I've never had that. Caden is secretly Buddy the Elf. Dude, yes. Freaking heaven in a can. That's crazy. Cotton candy Altoids? Yeah, that was absolutely insane. Brown sugar does slap though. Mango. Have you ever had the cotton candy flavor? Cotton candy? Cotton candy flavor Altoids. No, I didn't, bro. I didn't even know these were a thing. I had no idea those were a thing. Let me see. Hold on. Let me catch back up and then I'll play a few more videos and then I'll log back in. I found beer in my mom and dad's room. Well, I think if they're adults, they're allowed to have some beer. The paper Thin Mints. Y'all, I'm cooked. It's raining and thundering right now. Wait, did it just start raining and thundering where you live at? I'm the atomic bomb with a blow. Paul. Hey, yo, I'm not. What do you go blow, Caden? Hey, yo. Dude looks like that one Bond villain. Check the Discord, so I'll send you the video of the beach. Hold up. When it was me and you. Yo. Yo, I was kind of goated for this one, be honest. Yo, is that not a 1-to-1 replica? Look at the little neck dent. My slope is off. My slope is off, but... Yo, that's some good stuff right there. How it choose to fill for chime gum. Oh my god. Snakey, you're banned, buddy. Hold on, this is gonna be at the beach. Let's check this out real quick.
Hello guys, welcome back to another video of mine. Today
This is my boy Lil Peepee.
Pretty much almond on
Give me 1 minute. Let's just watch this.
But as you can see, the water's right here. There's water on the other side too.
Dude, that looks beautiful.
So of course
I mean, I don't know about the rock, right? But look at the water.
It's gonna be like so it's gonna be in water. But as you can see, this is pretty good. I haven't like went
Peterson, why do you sound Australian to me, buddy?
to the pool yet.
All right, mate.
Into the sea. So yeah, these aren't oceans. Oceans like the Atlantic Ocean or on the other side of the Africa. This is either the Red Sea or the Mediterranean Sea.
So this is the Red Sea or the Mediterranean Sea? Sorry, hold on. Let me do this. Is this the Red Sea or the Mediterranean? What sea? Yo, if this is the Red Sea, yo, that's so much cooler to me. The Red Sea? I'm literally living through Peterson in this. Like this is like personal. You know how you like I could Google the Red Sea, right? But that's not personal. This is like somebody, not necessarily that I know, but I have a connection with Peterson, right? Like our tips are connected. Wait, what? Like all of our tips are, wait, what? Hold on, let me rephrase that. We're all connected in some way, right? Like if we hang out with each other, we talk to each other, we know each other in a sense, right?
Really know.
Like I'm living this
But
like through Peterson. Like this is like, I don't know how to explain this. This isn't Google. This is like somebody that I got, not that I know, right? But like I know.
Ships look like the Titanic, to be honest. Like,
I don't know. This is so cool to me.
Like the Titanic from the
Basically, I'm in Egypt through means of Peterson. It's hard to explain.
colors. That's black and red, bro. Like that's literally the Titanic colors. Red and black, black and red, anything. But pretty much here. I'm recording a video. Hold up, let me hop down in here. Wow, it's been a long time since I...
Peterson, did you just record this like right now, today, like right now? If you don't know, Peterson's in Egypt. I'm pretty sure it's like daylight over there right now.
No, I mean like not to the beach. I mean like on the bridge itself. It was just...
Peterson, I need you to record the beach, buddy, not the floor. It's okay. I know you're probably talking and focusing on what you were saying and stuff. I get it.
The front, but it doesn't fit from the back. Which is crazy, don't you?
Right here. Man, that's awesome. Shout out to Peterson. Thank you, bro. That's Egypt. You guys just went to Egypt, essentially. Like, you got a personal view of Egypt. That's what I'm trying to say. You just got your own personal view of Egypt. Isn't that, like, cool? That's cool to me. Check, he looks like the sloth from the Goonies. Peter's trying to impersonate Peterson. I almost fell for it. I swear someone's taught me more than my college graduate teachers said. All right, buddy. I'm not better. I can't teach more than college graduate teachers. All I can do is open lines of thinking for everybody. I don't want nobody to think like me. I want everybody to have their own ways of thinking, right? I can only open the lines of thinking, and then however you vibe with that, however that makes you feel, you know, that's on you. I don't want people to think, feel, talk, do like me. I want people to be themselves, but in an unbiased, genuine, you know, way type of deal. Light on the bay. Hold on, I'm sorry. We're supposed to be watching videos. Give me a minute. Give me like 1 minute. Sorry, let me lock in.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of...
He ate the plaque like a gangster. He actually did. 1 minute, hold on.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
I've always actually thought about this. Like, this water just constantly gets recycled and recycled and recycled. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, it's a little weird when you think about it, but like, it gets purified. But like, all right, hold on. Let's listen.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water? Well, believe it or not, as much as half of the water you drink is older than the sun. The universe contained water before our sun was born, but for a long time it was feared that when a star is born, nearby water could be obliterated into hydrogen and oxygen, and the cosmic rays needed to form plentiful water again could be blocked by its solar wind. Only in rare circumstances, like our own, could a sun reform new younger water in its system after its birth. But recent studies of the water around us and models of how water forms in the first place have found that anywhere from 30 to 50% of the water in our solar system, the water we drink and bathe in, predates the sun.
Wait, what?
Which is embarrassing for our container technology. Chemicals in packaging can leach into water, giving it a bad taste over time. So even though much of this water has been around longer than our solar system, it expires in just a few years. There's nothing quite
Hold on,
like
that's
kind
of interesting. That is kind of interesting when I think about that. Did the age of the universe just double?
Did the known age of the universe just double? For decades, scientists have been pretty sure that the age of the universe...
So let's check out his femboy in the basement. All right, buddy. I got an attic. If dude was on YouTube, he would have definitely eaten his play button. Did I just see a turbo distributor in his mouth? Metal alloys are not low calorie. It's not like he's properly digested it. That's what I was thinking, bro. Fastboy. How does that even work? What did he do with it? Did he just poop it out? How does that happen? Someone wants to go deep. All right. Hurry up and feed your people in the basements. They need you. The space race is a wild subject. 2 in the paint, 1 the stink. I never said that. The Soviet Union versus NASA. Did you know NASA was originally made to explore the ocean, but gave up after supposedly finding nothing special, even though we haven't even explored 10% of the sea? That's interesting. Did they pivot from the ocean to the space? Because space, like, bro, so in the ocean, right? I drew a bunch of nonsense. Hold on. In the ocean, right? You only have the chance to find like anything in here, right? Hold on, take this off. But out in space, you could find like just you could find 0.00001 like new thing, and it would be crazy, right? So I think they realized like searching for this like rare thing rather than searching down here for like rare things was like probably easier. I'm not sure. Oh, let me watch this video. Sorry, I'm gonna catch back over. I'm actually not that far behind. Let me just watch this 1 second.
Is about 13.8 billion. Did the known age of the universe just double? For decades, scientists have been pretty sure that the age of the universe is about 13.8 billion years old, and they base that off of thousands and thousands of studies of all of these different things in the universe, and they all gave pretty much the same answer. A couple of weeks ago, this study came out, and they mostly talk about something called the tired light hypothesis, which claims that maybe over time, as light travels through the universe, it could potentially also lose energy. And using that hypothesis, the study calculated the age of the universe as potentially 26.7
Hold on, that's very interesting to think about.
Billion years old. And that is double the current known estimate for the age of the universe. The problem is that the tired light hypothesis has never been supported by any observational tests. In reality, thousands and thousands of studies all agreeing that the age of the universe is about 13.8 billion years old is much stronger, and not all of them rely on this type of light anyways. Did the known age of the universe...
Kind of interesting, because like how would light get tired, right? How would it eventually get tired? It could only stop by running into something. That was really cool and very fun and thought-provoking. No joke, I promise you, whenever I'm off stream, all I'm trying to figure out is like new ideas and new lines of thinking. I don't just sit here and like you know how I yap about life? I'm actually like trying to learn about stuff also, like off stream, I promise you. I don't just yap for no reason.
I can say without hesitation, SpaceX has been advancing the engineering frontier of space exploration.
Let me just watch like 1 or 2 more shorts. I'm gonna turn on my cam. Sorry, 1 second.
Especially with the spectacle of the returning of the first stage back to Earth so that you can reuse it. So reusability matters. So these are tremendous triumphs of SpaceX in this space, pun intended. Can I think of it as a space frontier being pushed? I can't really do that. I can't think of it that way. I mean, that.
And it has to, in my head, it has to be. I don't agree with Neil deGrasse Tyson in this sense. It has to be. Because there's no, this is the beginning of space. The beginning of space exploration is the beginning of space exploration, right? All we've ever did was send a rocket, like, non-reusable. Now we're reusing them. Like, that has to be the beginning of the space frontier.
Then I guess, pun intended. Can I think of it as a space frontier being pushed? I can't really do that.
I don't like that.
That way. I said that.
It's okay for him to, like, it's fair for him to think like that, but I don't think it's true.
Then I got interviewed. You said SpaceX hasn't accomplished anything. No, I did not.
Well, see, I wouldn't say that. He said that either.
Not say that. Okay? Again, that's clickbait. That's like creating a feud where there really wasn't one.
All right, this is a bunch of nothingness. Who is the most famous person ever? All right, I mean, sure.
You are not the most popular or memorable person to have ever lived on this planet. But who is? Well,
I'm listening. Hold on, this is kind of cool. Who would be, but like, would you be infamous? I don't like the infamous. Famous is different from infamous.
Pantheon might have the answer. It considers the endurance and breadth of the fame of more than 70,000 members of our species. And according to their methods, the 10 most well-known and memorable humans to have ever existed so far are Alexander the Great, Marco Polo, Ludwig von Beethoven, Plato, Aristotle, Leonardo da Vinci, Genghis Khan, Jesus, Isaac Newton,
Jesus,
and at number 1, Muhammad.
Muhammad?
You can search rankings by
Muhammad is the most common name in the world. Read a book or something.
Gender, occupation, birth year. They even have a game called Birthol. The
Turn on my
most
camera right now,
globally
1 second.
recognized person born in the 90s is Brazilian footballer Neymar. And as for people born in the 2000s, Noah Jupe. Crucially, amongst YouTubers, at rank 32, there's a hunk and a half. Oh!
All right, that's me. I'm alive.
You are
I've
not
come
the
back.
most popular or memorable person to have ever lived on this planet. But who is? Well, MIT's Pantheon.
All right, let's see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Who's the most? Wait. Let's look at the top 10 again.
Not
Sorry.
the most popular. There's a hunk.
Ryan Higa, the freak.
The most globally recognized person for people born in the 2000s: Leonardo da Vinci, Genghis Khan. You could.
Mohammed Isaac Newton. Interesting. I'm proud that he's at least second. That's cool. From 3,500 BC. Excuse me. Imagine leaving such an impact on the world that you're remembered in the top 10. I don't think people like Genghis Khan. Like, I mean, I guess they have to be, right? Infamous. What does infamous mean? Like, you're famous for doing bad things, essentially? Like, I don't, but they have to, like, be remembered, huh? Kind of unfortunate.
And search rankings by.
That's interesting. Marco Polo? As you go, we'll go back to strangers. All right, let me lock in. Sorry. Thank y'all for being here and watching the stream and just hanging out, bro. Just vibing. Thank you so much. This is just the beginning. I know I say that a lot. But if we're able to just hang out and vibe and build something just by doing this, what do you think is going to happen whenever I actually... Not that I don't put in effort now, but like, I give it everything, bro. I need to lock in, bro. We could really do this. We could really do this. What did I think? It'd be haunt, taunt, gaunt. Let me just do this. Gives me the T and the H. THF? Can I do a THF? Fight. It's taunt. No way, it's haunt. Strangers. Sorry, I just need to lock in for a second. I don't like being stuck on things like forever, bro. I was stuck on this forever. Dang, the whole world is just one big tip. Hey, yo, 13 billion years old water. Isn't that weird? There's always more room for more tips. This is wild. Oh, I'm pretty behind, actually. Let me see. I'm glad I came back to the channel. I genuinely felt horrible for abandoning. Don't ever think you abandoned, bro. It's okay. It's okay to, like, everybody lives their life and goes through things, right? It's okay. You didn't abandon nobody, bro. Thank you for coming back, though, obviously. Like, you just a small break, you know, a little vacation. Did anyone chill on the metal tabs with soda cans? No, that freaks me out. The soda cans? No, but did anybody ever rip the cans off? Yo, you just brought back a deep cut. Did anybody ever rip the can? Coke, you know, the Coke, you pop the thing, top. You break it off, right? Then you put it on your finger. You used to have to, like, I forgot how, but you would put it on, like, oh, this finger or something. You would, like, hold it down, and then you would flick it. Did anybody ever do that? You break it off, you would push the metal, like, into your skin, right? It's kind of weird. You'd push it in there, then you would flick it. It would go far. You didn't abandon the channel? Yeah, thank you, Fastboy. I appreciate you saying that. Yes, we are all totally riddled with microplastic. Very interesting. Nostalgia is going crazy. It really is. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Did you know, Elon Musk get us to Mars now? I definitely am grateful for him, like, trying to get us to Mars. I may not agree with some political stuff he does, or he did, whatever. But can I separate the art from the artist, essentially? Like, what he's doing? He's did some great things, right? I gotta be grateful for stuff like that. Because think about it, like, he could very well just be living his life not doing anything, right? He has billions of dollars. Like, these dudes could just sit here doing nothing, right? He's literally like, let's say I was a billionaire. I would be like, yeah, I mean, going to Mars would be cool. And he's actually doing that, right? Like, oh, I have to be grateful for that, right? Excuse me. Did you know our brains are made of small amounts of microplastics? I would assume over time nowadays, yeah, but I don't know, like, I don't know how that works. Our grandparents had asbestos. Our parents had leaded gasoline. We have microplastics. It's always something. You know, the thing about that solid tank is maybe they had asbestos, leaded gas, and microplastics, but they just didn't know at the time. And now we're actually understanding all the things. Like, I was reading this earlier. Or not that I was reading this earlier, but like I said, I'm always just trying to learn off stream. So I was watching, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about, like, what do you think the future of, like, the human person is? Like, do we just go to robots? What's crazy? You know what's crazy? Dude, I swear, like, this is so weird. I promise you, I have, before, like, these last 5 years, I have not watched anything to do with, like, mental clarity, forward thinking, critical thoughts, nothing. I've just been, like, pretty boring, like, normal, basic. I've never thought about how life worked, not in the last, like, 5-10 years, right? What's so crazy is all these conversations I've been having on stream that I've just naturally thought of, like, through natural lines of thinking that, like, we've just been talking about. I watch, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson. He'll be like, somebody will ask him the same thing that I'll, like, randomly bring up. And he'll be like, oh, yes, this is, like, very interesting. And this is, like, the frontier of thoughts. And it's like, there's no way I'm, like, actually having these thoughts of, like, I don't know. I don't know how to say this without sounding arrogant and cocky or whatever. But, like, I'm actually having the natural lines of thinking, like Stephen Hawking, Neil deGrasse Tyson, like, I breathe using straws. Wait, what? Peterson says, Caden, I'm never touching alcohol after what my old friends did to me. Yo, Caden. Oh, man, that's, I mean, I don't know if you want to talk about it, but yeah. Pause, that sounded weird. In private, not in vibing. I know what you think about. Wait, what were you saying, Peterson? I don't get the Midwest. I only drink with my family. Pause. What do you mean I don't get the Midwest, Fastboy? Yo, Fastboy, speaking of Midwest, I don't know if you know, but we got some Mike Hunt lore last night. Excuse me, were you here, Fastboy, for the Mike Hunt lore? Your whats are connected? Never mind. Excuse me, what? Huh? Bro, I missed the beach. So the tips are one with Peter. All right. Like a Power Ranger beach? That's weird. The red and yellow Power Rangers tips collided into one. That means more more people equals more tips. Dang, I'm so far behind. Dang, the world was just one big tip. He didn't deny. That's crazy. Almost anytime a headline is questioned, the answer is no. Girls have tips. Where are you from? That's true. That's facts. No, join the Girth Republic. Wait, hey, yo. Sylvine back. Yo, what's up, Regulus? Sorry, I'm like right behind. Love tips? Snakey, of course he loves tips. This shit isn't the beginning. Wait, how did I get this far behind? I was just here in the future and I'm in the past. I'm from planet Gargle from? Wait, hey, yo. The United Tip Nation? Yo, if you could create your own, like country, like we're named the United States of America, right? I think that goes pretty tough. I gotta be honest, that's pretty tough. We're the United States, right? Of America, like, right? We're united, but we're all independent states, but we're all under America. I think that's pretty tough, I gotta be honest. But if you could name your own, like, what would you name it? If you could name your own country, or like, what would you name it? Hold on, that's kind of cool. What would I name it? I don't know. I had to think about that one. Tips Tenopia is the capital? That's all right. Y'all got a lot of tip. What's on the tip of y'all's mind? Johnson & Johnson. Jack Johnson. I think that's a Johnson. I don't know. Lyndon B. Johnson. Boris Johnson. Calvin Johnson. Chad Ochocinco Johnson. Randy Johnson. Demetrius Johnson. Oh, Long Johnson. Johnny Sins. That's Johnson. The Johnson family. Man, what's the Johnson from Portal, bro? There's not a singular time I'm going to remember that. I think it was Chad Johnson. I don't know. Did I say Amy Jo Johnson? That's 12 Johnsons. I'm trying to go. I need 13 Johnsons, bro. Hold on. I need one more. Hold on. I can name one more Johnson off the tip. Give me 1 second. Dude, I'm missing one Johnson, bro. Bah, bah, bah. All right, bro. 12 Johnsons off the tip. It's respectable. You got to respect the John. You got to respect the Johns. All right. A-E-Y-U-I. Ay, that's a lot. It's a lot. Tell me all the time. How do you know? You must be a native to Tiffany's. Yeah, we're native Tiffany's. That's wild. I saw it in a book. Now you're one of us. Embrace it. Become one with the tip. Hey, yo. All right. Tip. There's tips that you can give monetarily. There's tips that are an end of something. There's tips that you can give as ideas. That's 3 different tips off the tip. 3 tips off the tip? It's respectable. That was 3 different tips. But I'm from Girth Gonda. Hold on, Girth Gonda is wild. Girth Gonda? I'm not even listening to her. I'm more focused on the lure of the tip. Mono tip of mono. Yeah, SpaceX launches more than every other space company and country combined. Wow. Man, that's fire. Than every country combined. Like everywhere, everybody combined. Yeah, that's fire. That's got to be the frontier, right? I don't think like I don't, you know, that's got to be like pushing the frontier of space. Our capital is San Francisco. Yeah, fast way. All right. As president, you are now in charge of naming every city. You get to rename every city and state. People said landing boosters was insane and impossible until SpaceX did it. Now they all have to do it. See, that's fire. That's fire. And I'm glad you're backing up. You're backing them up because that's the type of like, it's easy to say, it's easy to dogpile on people, right? I never like dogpiling on people. Anytime somebody's getting dogpiled, I always like raise an eyebrow. Like, is it justified, right? And to what degree is it justified, right? And don't be contrarian, right? Like, if it's justified, it's justified, right? It's okay to dogpile if it's justified, right? I mean, it is what it is at that point, right? But I always try to like I say, I try to be as unbiased as possible. Like, I'm not joking when I say that. Like, my entire life, I've always spoke out. Even if it didn't help me, it put me in a bad situation, I have to speak out and tell the truth. Like, I just have to. It's, like, I have to say the truth. Like, and obviously I leave out information in certain scenarios, right? Like, if I was super sad, I'm not gonna come on stream and be like, I'm super sad, right? Like this. I'm not gonna do that. That's like information I leave out, right? But like, in general, I try to always tell the truth. Like, SpaceX is using the ancient tip technology. Yo, SpaceX has ancient tip technology. They got some ancient tips, bro, which gave them the tech. They got the ancient tip tech to get to Mars. That's crazy. Tube technology, tip technology is far superior. Yo, 3 tips off the tip is crazy though. What are you gonna do with the tip tech without the tube tech? Yo, the tip tech and the tube tech. You gotta combine them. You gotta combine the tech. The tips. What? Both NASA has our top girth engineer. All right, bro. What are we talking about? We got lost in the sauce. We got lost in the tips. Snakey joined the tip nation. Ain't no way we made a whole lore about the tip. I named 3 tips off the tip. You can give tips to somebody. The tip of like something. Wait, what was the 3rd tip? You can give tips, like information. The tip of something. You tip over and fall. That's the 3rd tip. 3 tips off the tip, bro. You can tip and fall. That's 3 tips. It replays in my head. You can give tips monetarily. That's what it was, monetarily. Love tips. Shout out Snaky Penguin Dragon. If you don't know what Snaky Penguin Dragon loves, hold on. Snaky Penguin Dragon is a lover. And by lover, he what's that say? I love white cock, brown cock, black cock, and any color of cock. Snaky's a man of love. Or he's a person of love. He's a human of love and cock. What? Join the Girth Republic. That was what that was from. Dang, I'm kind of behind. That was hilarious. What's up, Regulus? Girthy tip. All right. Mushroom tip. Hold on. Now we're getting kind of crazy with it. But that is a tip. That actually is a tip. Bow to the tip nation. I would. Yo, what are we talking about? I'm in the mood to eat cheese. Yo, Peterson, that's so ironic. What's kind of funny is before I came on stream, like if I wrote in the Discord and I said I had to eat something. What is it? Mozzarella cheese, like brick or whatever. This thing. I ate one of the. I'll not eat this. Like I sliced like little pieces of it, bro. It tastes so good. I gotta be honest. I love cheese. I was like cutting little slices off of it and eating it. I'll cut me like 3 or 4 little slices. Smash that. It's so good. Anyways, that song, I love that song. It's so beautiful. It's fire. It bangs. Everything. Thanks for hanging out with me while we just yap. I promise you, I'm going to put more effort in and I'm going to do lives. Like, do y'all want to see me do IRL streams? Like, talk to people? Like, should I make videos? Should I make YouTube videos? Is that a thing I should be doing? What could I make YouTube videos of? Give me some tips. You shall crumble and fall under the girth until there's no girth. Oh, that's crazy. Bazboy's slowly joining the tip nation. All right. Caden K. Martin the third. I'm in mood to eat cheese. Good point. 1/3 of toxins is better than 3 out of 3. True. It's true. I will coon it. All right, buddy. Peterson, you're not supposed to say that word, buddy. Peter, you will bow to the tip nation. Bow to the tip nation is crazy. The tip Tip Nation? Tip. The tip. The tip top. No, the tip. Totalitarians? That kind of works. The tip totalitarian. The girth nation or the tip totalitarians? The girth gigantuans? No, all right, let me chill, bro. The old Peter knows that if Peter gave you 20 bucks. Wait, what top? Singer, what? Try Vault? Sorry, yo, what's up, Peter? Yo, V-A-U-L-T, Vault? What's up, Gur? How have you been? Silva, join us? What are you guys even talking about? Sorry, Jennifer. All right, hold on. Let me lock in. Sorry, I'm like way behind, and now we're talking about a whole bunch of craziness. All right, hold on. I'm way behind. Magic Johnson, completely forgot about him. He used to be one of my main Johnsons, too, bro. Johnson, Eric, Ted. You got me, Snakey. You got me, bro. You actually got me. The Coke Can Federation. Fastboy 1. Fastboy, do you want to collide tips and girth to create one super nation? The girthy tip nation? All right, hold on. What? Don't forget Jogma Johnson. I still don't remember who that is. Hold on. Jogma Johnson. I did forget. Wait, who is Jogma Johnson? You talking about this person that makes music? Shout out Gemma Johnson? Shout out Jimmy John? Jimmy Johnson? Question mark. All right. I prefer to stay neutral like Switzerland, but also like Switzerland, I will also secretly have a pact with whichever nation gives me more gold. I like that. Solid. Stay neutral. Excuse me. Stay neutral, bro. Stay neutral. A triple agent is wild. Why does Chad get freakier? I'm sorry, Jennifer. It's late night. We're on some late night tips. What? Sorry, you can be the vice president of the Girth Republic. Fastboy, I will not allow you to build. Actually, I will. It's okay. I will. I was gonna say, because the Girth Republic could throw over the nation of the United States, and as president, I cannot allow that. Cave Johnson, Demetrius Johnson, O Long Johnson, Jogma Johnson, Johnson and Johnson, Johnny Sins. Okay, Sheffy, I see you. That's 7 Johnsons off the tip. Let's go. I got a job. Wait, Fastboy. Wait, Fastboy. Wait, what? Are you being serious? Are you being serious, or are you talking about the tips? Oh wait, I gave you the job. Oh, okay, wait, no, that's what it was. That's what it was. What do you guys? Sorry. The Girth Republic is nothing without the tip. Some really wise person. Yo, that's fire. The Girth Republic is nothing without the tip. We become one. The Girth House is wild. All right, I'm catching up right now. Hold on, I'm catching up right now. I am missing some chat. Sorry, let me go. I'm missing some. This battle is looking like the Cambodia versus Thailand right now. The art of the deal, that's wild. When the weaker party brings the treaty out first, that's called suing for peace. All right, I'm gonna go play Roblox. Jennifer, I'm sorry. Peace. Have a good time. Sorry, I've been behind. Also, Gur wanted me to try Vault, and I'm just over here yapping and yapping. I'm sorry. We're just vibing. Tonight, we're just vibing. I did like one Wordle, one connection. It's been 3 hours. We're just vibing. Peace out, Jennifer. The Jedi Council, the Girthy Tips, has been signed. Got him 2 times. Hey, Jennifer, Jake. Hey, Present Jake. Please type in Vault. Let's see if something catches. I got you, Gur. Gur! Bah, 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 bah. Sorry, girl. Took me a while. The girthy tip vault. You're a genuine seeker. With the vault, we can protect our ancient tip and girth technology. It's Jagma. Wait, like Jaguar. Jagma. Jaguar. I'm about to get mad. Hold on. Pronunciation. There's no pronunciation for it, unfortunately. I'm Cading it. Oh, dude, I just understood it. I'm so dumb. Shafi, you're banned. Jagma. Jagma, you goober. Why did I look up the pronunciation too, bro? Oh, I didn't. Doesn't count because I didn't say the other part, bro. I didn't say the other part. Let's see. It's just a whole bunch of tips and vibing. It actually is, Caden. Yo, Peter. Yo, Caden. I appreciate you coming back, bro. Really glad. Not that you left anywhere, bro, but you know. Get clipped. All right, buddy. All right. TA. Blank AT. I gotta use a bunch of words, letters. IEY. I just send a fiery, but I need to send a T. So I would go Teary, actually. Teary, which actually is really a T-I-E-R-Y. It gives me the T also. Yeah, this is actually really good. Not a word, unfortunately. All right. It's not a word. Nope. All right. Let's forward my plan. Try party. P-A-R-T-Y. It could be party. You're right. That's actually not bad. But I need to use these other vowels real quick. U-I-E-Y. U. Oh, wait. I-E-Y-T. I need to use these letters. How could I use this? Deity? D-I-E-T-Y. Deity. Yeah. Get clip edited and sent to you for a it's gonna get sent straight back to me. That's actually pretty funny. Now that I have sole command of the Girth Republic, I deem tips to be second classes. All right, Fastboy. Hold on, Fastboy. You. All right, Fastboy. As president of the United States, I will have to be backing up the Girth. Wait, I will have to be backing up the Tip Nation. And I'm gonna have to bring in the soul power of the United Schlongs. Wait, what am I saying? Anyways, what? Maybe the word is party? It could be party for sure. One second, let me just try this though. Bro, I'm kind of dumb. Okay, so there is an E, and there's a T, and the T don't go right here. There's no E in party, right? So it could be like... Could be like that. Alright, let's see. We shall be one formed entity. The girthy tip nation shall be one. Tips will now be workers. Yeah. Fast boy. Yeah, we got some. ER question mark. Cater. Fast boy. Water. Could be water. I think it's gonna be like in this avenue. Water would be fire. I need to play smart here because I'm only have 2 guesses right here. I think I send water because it's gonna be the hardest word to. W is gonna be really hard to fit into in words. If I bang this, is pretty wild. If I bang this, is pretty wild. Bah, bah, bah. That is that was pretty impressive, I gotta be honest. From the Johns to the just banging out water. And then the word right before that is deity. Come on, man, stop playing, bro. And what's funny is like things like this my whole life, I would always notice and say thank you, but I never have it like on cam, or I never be like, yeah, dude, this happened to me. I would just always take it to myself, right? And just like, I would just live it and be grateful for that moment. But the fact now that I'm streaming something I've always wanted to do, and the fact things like this are happening, like on stream. Yeah, this is pretty crazy because it's just the ET, like. And the fact that I just synced it out, like something said like bow, ATER, cater, no, water. All right. That's fire, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Really do. And when I say bro, that's not as like a guy, that's just a term of endearment, friendship. You have no power and no tip. All right. You're going down, buddy. Fast boy, you're going down. I'm not formatting the Shaft militia. The Shaft militia is crazy. Someone's joined forces. My bad. I'm gonna miss some chats real quick. I'm gonna try to catch up. Sorry. Pun intended. But the Tip Nation is no longer. All right. And I'm renaming your house the Poopy Fart Shack of Sadness. Poopy Shack. Wait, Poopy Fart Shack of Sadness is wild. It really is. Yo, do y'all know this person named DDG? DDG the rapper? Or like just DDG. He used to make YouTube videos, right? And then he started rapping. He actually like became a good rapper. I'll give it to him, bro. Anyway, somebody recently, like he got into some arguments recently and somebody called him doo-doo garbage. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not taking either side, but doo-doo garbage is pretty funny, bro. It's so basic and like not like it's not trying too hard, right? It's just so funny. Doo-doo garbage is crazy. Yo, this life is pretty fun when you allow it to be. Really is. Oh, someone's got beef with the Girth Republic. No more vowels. So water is feeling good. And the right hand empire. Let's go. That was pretty crazy, was it not? 5 billion-year-old water. My shaft forces have you. All right, buddy, relax. Fast boy. Yo, Fastboy just went wild with Caden for the last like 20 minutes. I'm sorry, that was hilarious, bro. My bad. I'm just catching up to that. My tip is no longer than ever. Oh, so and I'm calling on the Shack Union. The Right Hand Empire. The Right Hand Empire is outrageous, Fastboy. I can't comment on that. I really wanted to comment on that. I cannot comment on that. Have a good night, Fastboy, bro. Appreciate you. What do I even say anymore, bro? Sometimes when it gets late night, we get a little out there. That's hilarious. But Fastboy, have a good night, bro. You know you're a goat. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow, bro. My shaft forces march into your capital. So tank, what's the septic tanks are for? See what I did there? All right. A tank in a video game, a tank in real life that you drive around for army, a tank like for a I don't want to say septic tank, I guess, but like a tank you put stuff in. I don't know, a septic tank. That's 3 tanks off the tip. Pretty fire. 3 tanks off the tip. That's pretty fire. Saw tank says salute. Can I fast boy? I will not forget your girth nation. Y'all never bring up what I've said today. Fast boy, clipped and shipped, buddy. Clipped and shipped. It's been a long schlong. What? Yo, Solid, was this not wild though, bro? Be honest, Solid, was this not insane? I'm still kind of like impressed by this one, I gotta be honest. This gotta be top 5 for me. Like, possibly top 3. Honestly, the fact that I went Johnson into a D, and then I said vault. The fact that I sent Johnson into a vault, like I felt a little iffy about vault because of the V, and then I was missing a bunch of vowels. But like, Gurr wanted me to send it, so I sent it, right? And then the deity, bro. The fact that I sent deity, and like that's like. And then I was like, if I get this right, that'd be crazy. All right, that's wild. Oh, we will. Don't worry, sir. Y'all have a good one. You have a fast one. You have a good one too, bro. I appreciate you. I SG all. I Snapchatted all. Don't worry. It took me 6 to get to this one. It took you 6 to get water. Oh, this was today's. Oh, I forgot. This was today's. Oh, I forgot. Wait, was this today's? What day was this? July. Oh, this wasn't today. This was a few days ago. Sorry, July 23rd. This is a few days ago, actually. I thought I did today's. That might have been the last one. Anyways, that is wild. That is absurd. I kind of want to end on 747 just because I like the way that number looks. Looks good. Anyways, let's see. That was a great way to end it on that, because that just is like absurd. I should have recorded that clip, bro. 3:45. Hold on. Notepad. 3 hour 45 min mark. Water. Yes. I feel like that's a good. That would have been a crazy clip. Bright lights and silent rooms. Bright light. Silent room. All right, let's see. It's been about 3 hours. I'm still vibing, so. Oh, we can. I guess we can like rock a couple connections. Rock like some more. Let's see. Wait, this only has 1,000 views. This is some underground tech. All right, let's see. Let's rock a couple more. Yo, you're all amazing. Just thought I'd remind you all. No, Caden, bro. So glad you're back, Caden. Not that, bro. You did not ban anything. Please don't ever think like that. You know, people get busy. That's okay. And then once you get busy, it's like, oh dang, like how do I go in and like I haven't been in a while, and then and then it's a snowball effect, right? Don't think like that, bro. I promise you, if you stop in for 1 second, that's incredible. If you don't stop in, that's okay too, bro. Not once have I ever been like, oh man, this person isn't showing up. Like, not once ever, bro. Well, like I have been like that, but not like in a negative way. Like, why aren't they being here? Like, never like that. Like, I just think like it's okay. People are busy and they're doing their thing. Before I pass out, can you please play Japan? Japan. Who's so rare? Yo, Solid. I'm sure you would. You're okay. He says he's tired, bro. He wants to. Oh, it's. Huh? Wait, what'd he say? I thought I heard something about some big what?
Big penis smash. My real name is Dexter.
Who? Got what? Ah! Fast Boy. Fast Boy, as leader of the presidency, as my first executive order is to take you and the Girth Nation down. I will be dismantling you and the Girth Nation. I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming on you. Wait, that's for you. Sorry, that's not how that. For you is what I. Ah! Keys, phone, wallet, moccasin, water moccasin, departure, alarm. This is like what you leave to work with. Is it like a departure? Fast Boy, you're banned for life, buddy. Poopy fart shack of sadness is so wild. My bad. I'm gonna go fall asleep to videos about Nova Online. Sorry, let me catch my up real quick. Sorry. Y'all have a good one. You as well, Fast Boy. Boeing 747. What were we talking about, Kaden? Boeing 747. Bright lights and something. Yo, you're all amazing. I'm glad I'm back too. I am home and eating. Yo, what's up, Peterson? So tasty. What are you eating, Peterson? The chips? My bad, bro. I just seen that. I wanted to come back, and every time your notification on Discord would come on, I feel horrible because I knew I could stop in, but close to sleep instead. No, bro. That's, you know, that makes me feel even worse, right? Because like I'm starting my stream so late, bro. So like maybe if I was starting them earlier, like I believe me, every time I start my stream late or like 12:30 or whatever the freak, right? Like I like in my head, it's eating me up, like for real. Like it's terrible. I wish like I could start at 11, really like 10 o'clock every day, right? It's like a mental block of like I'm already used to starting this like at like I don't know 12. Now like the last few weeks I'm used to starting at 12 and it's been like pretty good, right? So I'm like scared to start before that for some reason. I don't know. Not scared, right? It's like a mental block. Like I just like I'll be waking up too late. This time I woke up at like 10, bro. I was like I was awake at like a good time, like 10 15. But then I just kept wanting to like lay back down. I don't know. Or not lay there down, but I was just like lay there thinking, like, I don't know. Anyways, whatever. And then it ends up being one of my best streams ever. And it's like, that's how this life works. Whenever you push through that negative, like, mental thought. No joke, dude. This is so insane. Guy that mine for diamonds meme. No joke. This is so weird. You know, like, in my entire life, bro. Wow, this is crazy. My entire life, I've always said I've been like this guy. It's like been right here. Like I'm right on the edge, not of success, but like of everything I've ever wanted in life, right? And then I just like, oh, whatever. Something bad ends up going wrong, like right here. And I just, whatever. Like I'm like this my whole life, like hungry and happy. Boom, get here. Stop. Like I don't even care about anything anymore, right? Or like negative thoughts or whatever. But as soon as you like break through them, bro, as soon as you break through that last little negative thought, bro, it's like the diamonds and everything you ever want is right there, bro. It really is. It really is. Like, for example, when I wanted to like lose weight and I wanted to get abs and stuff, bro, I had to grind. I had to literally grind and get there, bro. Unfortunately, I got like an injury like really close when I was like really close to like getting there. But like I'm not even like thinking like this way no more. I'm still right here in my head. Like I'm right here to get like back to like working out and stuff. But yeah, I don't, anyways, like it's crazy to think about. I've always thought like I was right on the edge. I was right on the tip. What? Of like making it. And not making it, but like just anything I've ever wanted to achieve. Like for example, being like a professional baseball player, I don't know, going to college, being really smart and using my like smartness and wittiness and thoughtfulness, etc., for like doing what I wanted to do in life, stuff like that. Oh, wow, that's kind of weird. I just kind of like realized that I had like an epiphany. Pretty insane. Anyways, wild. I wanted to come back, dude. Of course, that's why I feel bad. Yo, you're good, bro. Yo, oh snap, what, bro? What? My bad. Glad I'm a triple agent at times like these. We be eating good in the neighborhood. That's true. That's true, Solid Tank. That's true. Don't take any sides, because then you have to take all sides. You have to take the side from behind. What? Take your part of the Tip Nation and Shaft Militia. Yo, the wet is crazy. You name it, I'm part of it. If I would have known that, I would have promoted you to General. Solid Tank is now General of the Shaft Nation Militia. This is a great day in the history of quadruple agents. Hold on, wait. If you're a part of everybody, then you're a part of nobody. Interesting. And he is now second in command. All right, Kaden, relax, buddy. Good night, y'all. Yo, Sheffy, thank you for still being here, bro. That's wild. I know it's so late for y'all, too. I appreciate it, bro. Have a good night, Sheffy. Stream shouldn't be too much longer. I've just been vibing, have a good time, just talking and... Insane, man. What a great night. What a great night. No joke. Appreciate you, Sheffy. Have a good one, bro. It's not your fault, Silva. It's nobody's fault. I heard that, bro. I heard that. Thank you. I've always wanted my own medal of Tiptorious advice. It's crazy how we just turned tips into a full-on deep intellectual conversation. That's how we do this thing, bro. This is the kind of like people I want to surround myself with that understand the humor, the comedy, the thought process. Build it and people will come for real. A game of Risk played only in imagination. I actually love the game Risk. Risk Global Domination. I love that game. I played it a lot. On Steam, I play that a lot. The Tip Nation is very real. Your epiphanies are fire. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Ken. The Shaft is the founding fathers of the Tip Nation. That's funny because like when you think about it, it's accurate. You have to be a somebody to become a nobody. Interesting. Everyone's a somebody. Everybody is a somebody, bro. Everybody definitely is a somebody. That's why I think I had this in my like YouTube profile thing. In my like little about thing. Because you have a purpose in this life, in this world. Find your purpose. I think that's the thing. Everybody just has to find what they like, what they enjoy, what they love to do, right? And just do it every day. What do I love to do? I love to like talk to people, hear people, have conversations. Unfortunately, I'm super late to the party, right? Of like streaming, podcasting, whatever. But that doesn't mean anything, bro. I can still like, if anything, like it's now like, sure, it's oversaturated, but there's also like a ton of people there with their eyes on this type of thing, right? Just have to be like committed. Do what I love to do. I'm now relieving my command of the Tip Nation, turn it over to Silva and take. Yo, Kaden, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. The Girth Militia will stay in my command. The Girth Militia is absurd. All right, watch this. Alarm, bail, wonder, change. No, change doesn't make sense. And I didn't even get a 3, so this does not work. Phone, alarm. Oh no. What game is this, Silva? My bad. I had it a little off screen. 1 second. This game is called Connections. Pause the music. This game is called Connections. So you try to make a connection in these words. For example, your phone, your keys, and your wallet are something that you normally take with you when you like leave your house, right? Whenever you leave, you normally take your phone, your keys, and your wallet. So that was the connection I had in my head. But it apparently wasn't correct. So that's where I'm at. I should stream someday. I got to this 50 sub mark. I think I can stream. Dude, Caden, try it, bro. You never know. And listen, you might not get no viewers the first 1 time, 2 times, 3 times a week. Keep going, bro. You never know. Football legend? Possibly. Departure. Great. Wonder. What is wonder? You like think of something. Wonder boy. Wonder ball. Wonder bell. Wonder boy. All right, this one's hard, bro. This one's actually pretty hard. Sorry. Pretty off. Phone. Keys. Like, what's a key? Bro, this one's hard. Oh, all right, I don't feel like my brain wants to chill, bro. I want to chill right now. I want to have some fun ones. Legend again. That's kind of weird. Yeah, Caden, try streaming, bro. You never know what could happen, bro. I'll definitely tune in. Support you, bro. Never know. Stream your car, bro. You could just stream like you're straight up your car. People that are like scrolling by, they might be car people and they might really want to enjoy and talk about cars. You never know. You got to capture your audience. Like, what do you enjoy? What do you love to do, right? Do you love cars? Do you love gaming? Do you like talking to people? Do you like helping people out? What do you enjoy, right? Like, you could have your car on and you could like maybe rev it, boom, boom, and like, I don't know, like stuff like that, maybe. Bar mitzvah? Bar exam? That's just fire. I like this one. Where's exam? Bar chart? Bar scene. Definitely bar scene. Bar chart. Let me see. Bar soap? Soap bar? Bar soap? Yeah, I think chart. Bar scene, bar exam, bar mitzvah, bar chart. No! Is it soap? Like bar of soap? This is what we sent and it didn't work. Scene, bar exam, bar mitzvah. Bar chart, bar soap? My dad reminds me of you. He gets super deep in conversations. Wow, that's incredible, bro. You mean a lot to me, Sylvia. You really do. Yo, Caden, that's so, like, kind, bro. Not a homo way. I would never take it like that, bro. I'm the type of person where, like, when somebody says something to that like me, I would never be like, bro, like, or say, like I would always take that at face value. Like, I'm very appreciative of those words, right? No joke. The only reason, like, I would ever want to stream and be successful is because of like people like that, like of you, like for things like that. Like, bro, like, yeah, you help, not that like I help people think or that I'm kind or whatever. Like, I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to necessarily be a role model, right? I do bad, not that I do bad things, like I'm not perfect, right? But I try to lead by example. I guess that's the best way to put it. With hearing those type of words, bro, it makes me like understand I really am doing what I want to do, bro. And I could potentially like make this into something, you know? Soap instead, I guess, of scene. Bar scene. Okay. Yeah, I could see with that. I could see why. Fire. Bah, bah, bah. It's definitely Legend Compass. Wait. Sphere? Hold on, there's two. What is T square, bro? I appreciate that a lot, Caden. I really do, though. That is fire. What does your dad like to talk about, Caden, if you don't mind me asking? You said he goes deep. He goes deep. Bah, bah, bah. What? Legend, compass, and icon. Legend, compass. That's how my brain was thinking. Icon and ruler. No, I don't think that'll work. I think we're cooking legend, compass, maybe icon. T-square, ruler. Okay, hold on. What is a T-square? Oh, it's one of those like measuring things. You measure with a T-square. You measure with a ruler. You can measure with a compass, right? Yeah. Stencil. Measure with a stencil? What is a stencil? It's like measurements. I think that works. I think that works. Like it's measurements. A legend. A legend is like sphere, world, icon. I think this is found on the map. Yeah, I think this works. Graphic design and stuff. I think this works. Yeah. Architectural drawings. And then it's like this. Scene, legend, icon, world. Great. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, huh? Sphere. Why'd I put scene? Sphere, world, circle, icon, I believe. Scene, legend. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, no. Great, icon, legend. Oh, hold on. My brain is not braining. I had something in my head. All of a sudden, I lost it. Legend and lion. I'm thinking of like the movie. You know the movie where it's like roar, roar. That's what I'm thinking of. Politics, his past struggles, but mainly how his past mistakes affected him and how he can prepare me for the world. Wow, that's incredible, Caden. I love that. I really do love that. Because, you know, the thing about me and my family is we don't really talk about anything ever. We never, I always, you know how I talk, like how I talk? And I have conversations and I think about things? I always try to talk to my family about stuff. And I'll tell my parents something and they'll be like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Huh? What'd you say? Oh, yeah. Never do we have deep intellectual conversations, no matter how hard I try. Like, maybe I'll get some sort of responses, like, sometimes about some stuff, right? But it's never like, oh, believe me, I got some deep stuff going on too, bro. It makes me very sad, but just don't have conversations. And like, maybe I could do better. Like, and that's what I always try to go back to. Like, I could be better. Like, maybe I could find a way. Like, no matter how much, no matter if I put in 99.999% effort and they put in like 0.0001% effort, I always still say in my head, like, maybe I could put in more, like, effort. Like, maybe I could do better. Whatever. I don't know. So, like I said, you gotta be grateful for the things you do have. Because, like, I wish I had somebody that I really could talk to about things, right? Like, that had deep conversations. I wish. Or imagine how, like, I know this is gonna sound arrogant and cocky, and I'm sorry, but imagine if I had somebody like me, like, as like a father that has been talking to me like this my whole life. Like, but in my head, the way I figured and I've like coped with it is I became the person I am because like the opposite of like, I don't know. My father gave me the foundation of like critical thinking, right? That's what I gotta be grateful for the things I have. That's what I settle it down to. Luminary. What does luminary mean? Anyways, that's some deep silver lore at the late night end of the stream. So, as a person that has never, ever, not ever once ever talked about like their feelings, emotions, what they've went through, their past, their struggles, etc., etc. You know, I'm getting a little more comfortable. So maybe it's time I do. Not sure. Luminary.
Luminary.
A person who inspires or influences others, especially one prominent in a particular sphere. Wow, that's very, how weird is this? A person who inspires or influences others, especially one prominent in a particular sphere. What is going on tonight, bro? Bro, what is happening tonight? Yo, are we reading this? What is happening? Luminary? Never heard of a line in this context, but others don't make sense. My dad caught the radio. Hold on, sorry. My dad didn't have anyone teach him the importance of being a good man. Interesting. See, that's the way I think about it is my dad did give me that. He did teach me that, right? To do the right thing, attention to detail, right? He gave me the foundations of critical thinking. So that's what I do have to be grateful for. Even though we haven't had much conversation growing up throughout that time, like the foundation, right? That's what I always tell myself. I'm grateful for that. Always be grateful for what you do have rather than dwell on what you don't have, right? Be grateful for what you got rather than dwell on what you don't. That's kind of fire. I kind of cooked that up. Like, obviously, that's like some people been saying that forever, right? But I kind of cooked it up in a good way. My dad caught the radio and threw it back at him, then picked him up and threw him down the stairs. Wow, it's horrible, Caden. He broke his collarbone and called the police. When his mom got home, he told her all about it. His stepdad would threaten to kill my dad if he told. My dad really did have it rough. Man, that's horrible. Yeah, it really is. I became who I am when my brother passed. I used to be such a moron and do some really stupid stuff. It's weird that my brother meant a lot to me, and now that he's gone, I don't cry. I just smile at all the memories I had with him. Deep Caden lore right here. Yeah, that is Caden. Thank you for sharing that with us, bro. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Really grateful for that. And it's our struggles that make us who we are, bro. It really is. Life is easy when everything goes good, bro. It's like, who are you when things aren't going good? Who can you be when things aren't going good? Can you still be that good person? Like Matt, Milu, what is that? Yo, solid tank. Anyway, bro, what the luminary is absurd though in this context, especially just randomly popping up. That's crazy. Anyways, let's see. I love sharing this stuff with you because you understand and don't make fun of me and laugh like my old friends did. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Caden. That people would like laugh and make fun. That doesn't really make sense. People love, like I say, like putting people down to put themselves up. So if they know that you feel bad, that not necessarily that you feel bad, it makes them happy. But if somebody feels worse than you, then it makes them feel better, right? And people are like that. Like, oh, they use your struggles to make themselves feel better. You just have to ignore people like that, man. You really do. Anyways, let's play one more Wordle. Or not Wordle, like this. I might watch a few YouTube videos or shorts on like life, talk about life. And then we're gonna wrap this Johnson up. Let's see. Crystal clear. The Panama Canal. All right, this one's gonna be hard. I can feel it in my tip. The shoulder, the express, the median, the divider, the lane, the lane. Dang. Kate, I'm glad you don't hang around those people anymore. Me too, bro. Thank you for that solid. It's true. At lunch, they would always bring up my brother, then ask what happened to him, even though they all did know what happened. It's very unfortunate, Caden. And yeah, young people, very cruel. Like, I was a young person that was cruel, right? But I knew the difference between saying stuff like that. Like, bro, no, you don't talk about death and things like that, right? I would never. But I would be like, I would be able to like make people feel bad. But I would never, I knew the line, right? And that's like a young me, like as a kid, right? So I can only imagine the people that don't understand that line and they push it and try to be as mean as possible, right? Pretty scary. There's people out there like that though, like, but there's also people that are trying to be nice as possible and kind as possible. So you can't let like one bad apple spoil the bunch, right? I think the greater humankind, like humans in general, they like being kind and loving rather than hateful and arrogant and mean and rude, right? Right now, we're just living a time that's particularly very just like mean and angry and stuff. But hopefully we will come together, like, because we are very divided right now. Do I want to talk about why? I mean, I've pretty much said it a bunch of times. One particular person, I do believe, created a bunch of division in the world, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe the people wanted to feel heard, so they make that certain person makes these people feel heard. So it is what it is. My composure is unmatched. I have never had the urge to hurt them for making fun of my brother. I just realized that they won't be laughing when someone that they love passes. That's exactly how you gotta feel. That's how, not how you have to, that's how, what you have to understand. That's called empathy, right? They just lack empathy. Lacking at a dead person's so cruel. Yeah, it really is. It really is. They just lack empathy, though. They don't really understand, like, exactly like you said, if somebody died in their life, it wouldn't be funny. It's just how some people just don't understand that. I've never been a bad person. I've just done a lot of bad things to myself. I hate to hear that, Caden. I really do, bro. I really hate to hear that. You gotta be easy on yourself, bro. This life is hard, though. You gotta be easy on yourself. The only person I'm affected negatively is me. That's good, at least, bro. Like, you've never used it against other people. I mean, obviously, I would hate for you to do that to yourself as well, but things will get better, Caden. Just stay positive, bro. Plancha. What's up, Lil PP? Thanks for coming back, bro. What were you eating, Lil PP? Actually, you upgraded to medium, to schmedium PP, I forgot. Spell? What is this? Caden, I like someone. Who do you like, Peterson? Did you know that when God casted Lucifer out of heaven, he casted him to earth? Hell is earth. Wow, that's interesting to think about, Caden. It's very interesting to think about. Did you know that when God casted Lucifer out of heaven, he casted him to earth, and then that would make hell earth? It's interesting. How to riz them up? Hell is earth? How to riz them up? What do you mean, Peterson? How to riz up a girl? Oh, you're saying, Caden, you like somebody. How can I riz them up? Just be nice. The way, listen to me, Peterson, the way you talk to girls and the way you get girls to like you or talk to you, or you have to be interested in them. You have to be interesting, right? If you just like, yo, what's up? Hi, nothing. Okay, cool. You know, that's called being dry. You can't be dry, bro. You have to be like, hey, how's your day been? Oh, my day's been good. Okay, what'd you do today that, you know, what'd you do today? So and so and so. You know, you have to like create conversation. And then you have to act like, not act, you have to care about what they're talking about. You have to be interested in them. Then from there, you could try to be funny, but like, there's only certain times to be funny, bro. You can't just try to be funny off rip. Like, when the opportunity presents itself, you be a little funny. It's all about charisma, bro. All about talking to them. I've literally my entire life, anytime a girl has ever liked me, definitely could like become boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. It could easily like make that connection because like it's easy to talk to women. But nowadays I could see why it's hard because all we've ever did was like live online. No joke, like the last 10, 15 years, we've just been online. So like I could really see how it's difficult. Because the way I was able to is because like all the girls liked me in person. Like they just liked me because they knew who I was and like the person I was and stuff like that. Pretty interesting to think about. It's similar, like how do you make friends in nowadays, bro? We're all online. Mean, convey, express. Spell. You express something, you convey something, this is what you mean. Would it not be like forward maybe? No, forward, back. Spell, question mark? Skinify. Like, spell it out, I think. Oh, interesting. Spell it out. You're right. Spell just didn't pop in my head like that. You're right. Spell it out. Wait, that's hilarious. Signify. Wait, that's hilarious. Spell it out. I like that, bro. I'm dumb. I should have knew that one. I thought you had a girl, Pete. You know, Lucifer isn't in Earth. Actually, Adam and Eve were sent to Earth, not Lucifer. Oh, wait, you're the fake PP. That could be the fake PP. I love myself, too. I just don't act like it. Well, like I said, like, some of us go through these storms, and we have to allow ourselves to have a... Like, you have to allow yourself to feel that love, bro. We all go through that sadness, right? Believe me, I say the same thing sometimes, right? Like, maybe I don't like myself at times, right? But then I immediately tell myself, like, that's not true. As soon as I say stuff like that, like, I don't like myself or something, I immediately tell myself, that's not true. I'm just having a bad moment. I'm just having a bad moment. Because I've always tried to do the right thing. I do, like, deep down inside, I do, like, for example, if there were ever a, like, or would you get into heaven type of deal, 100% without a shadow of a doubt, like, I'm that type of person. But, like, maybe I wouldn't because I don't believe, you know, I'm not trying to, anyway, this is just an example, right? In my heart of hearts, I've always felt like I've been a good person. I've did the right thing. I'm morally correct. So, like, why would I say I don't love myself, right? There's things like that. It's not true. I don't want any relationships until I'm graduated, because the last relationship I was in, she broke up with me the day my brother died. Man, Caden, that's hard, bro. That is really hard. I feel like I'm two different people, if that makes sense. It's okay, Caden. Maybe you'll find yourself. I think that's what that means when they say you gotta find yourself. Because believe me, I still live in that. I live in the in-between of, like, the two different people. I'm happy and I love this, and I'm sad and I don't, right? I live in that in-between also, right? But, like, I do understand, like, it's better to live on the side of happiness. What does the sadness do, bro? What does it do for me? Do you want to live your entire life in sadness, or do you want to feel that happiness, right? She was using you to be with your brother? Yo, Peterson, relax, buddy. She liked your brother, not you, but not everyone is like that. She was, you're not wrong. That's actually crazy that you know that. Find someone you like and likes you. That's so true, bro. Yo, Peterson, I love that, brother. Thank you for that. That's so true. Find someone you like and likes you. Yo, shout out Peterson, bro. Shout out Schmedium PP, bro. You moved up to Schmedium PP. You're no longer Lil PP. You've moved up to Schmedium PP. Because sometimes Peterson brings some wise advice, bro. Shout out my boy Schmedium PP. What's up, Charlie? Oh, Long Johnson? Johnson & Johnson. Jonathan Johnson. Mike the Hulk Johnson. Lyndon B. Johnson. Boris Johnson. Oh, Long Johnson. Amy Jo Johnson. Calvin Johnson. Demetrius Johnson. Randy Johnson. Andre Johnson. The Johnson family. Johnny Sins. Did I say Dwayne The Rock Johnson? I don't think I did. I'm up to 14 Johnsons right now. Hold on. The Johnson from Portal, but I can't remember. Is that Chad Johnson? I think I was up to 13 Johnson. Sorry. 14 Johnson. The Portal Johnson. I don't remember. Is it Chad Johnson? Hold on. There's one more Johnson on the tip. I got a Johnson on my tip. I got a Johnson on my tip. 1 second. It's on the tip of my Johnson. What? Anyways, no, bro. Hold on. I allow myself like 10 seconds to like try to think of one. Like 10, 15. All right. 14 Johnsons off the tip is absolutely insane. Calvin, Andre, Demetrius, Anthony Johnson, bro. Freak, man. He could have, I could have used him. I could have used his Johnson. What? That's not what I meant. What's up, Charlie, bro? Appreciate you coming by. How have you been, bro? Dude, Charlie, how are you? If I could go back in time, I'd spend less time on chasing girls and more time investing my money in the stock market. Peterson Detective. Shout out Peterson, bro. Charlie, salute emoji. Hey, Kate, Nate, Tank. Also, Peterson Johnson. All right, Peterson. Charlie, your band, buddy. Cave Johnson. That's who it was. Freak. Did I say Cave? I don't think I said Chad Ochocinco Johnson. I might have. I called my friend also named Caden, and he was the first to find out about my brother. And when I called JoJo, she was cringed out that I was crying. And said I embarrassed her when I cried. Yeah, Caden, you can't really invest any time into a person that doesn't, you know, if they don't care how you feel, right? Cringe, like, how does that even make sense? Cringe when you're like upset and feeling sad? It doesn't make sense. So that's not a person that's worth like spending any time in. Let's see. Demetrius Johnson is the best UFC fighter. Yo, Caden, did you like that, bro? Mighty Mouse? Demetrius Johnson, bro. Did you like that? That was for you, Caden. No joke. I was playing a game and I was talking to some people, like just random people, and I told them to name me 3 famous Johnsons off the tip. And somebody named Demetrius Johnson. And then in my head, it popped up Randy Johnson. It was really funny. Just waking up? Charlie, you just woke up? You took a nap, bro? $50 a month in the more boring stock market plays will make a person very wealthy. All it takes is time. $50 a month in the more boring stock market plays will make a person very wealthy. All it takes is time. Love that, Solid. No joke. I love that. Especially if you can find the right stocks, you invest smartly. Very well could be the way. Hayden, guess what? Those are fake friends, by the way. Yeah, those are exactly fake friends, Peterson. I'm glad you noticed that. The people that don't care about your feelings, emotions, they don't want to hear you. And your times of sadness, bro, those are the times when I want somebody to talk to me the most. But I do understand how some people aren't really good with emotions, right? Some people just aren't really good with emotions. So instead of like helping people out, they kind of like back away. Oh, dude, I'm not really good with this, right? I understand that too. Some people just aren't really good. And I don't say that like arrogantly. Oh, you're not good. I don't say that like that. Just some people just like, you know, like for example, like my dad is like, he's just never talked about feelings. We might argue, might get in a bad argument, but the thing I always appreciate, like 30 minutes later, we don't even talk about it. He doesn't even care. Like, it's whatever, right? Like in the next day or a day or two later, we don't even care about whatever happened in the argument. We're like family. So that's like things I do appreciate. Things I remember, like, there's things I take for granted and things I got to be grateful for. I pre-ordered Borderlands 4 finally. Shout out Charlie, bro. That's fire. Love that for you, buddy. You'll be able to game share with Robin, right? I was like, dang, you'll have to buy 2 of them. Trust me, I know, Peter. Yeah, shout out Caden. Charlie, nice. Yeah, I did. Oh, you're all the only friends I have, and that's all I need because I know none of you will bring me down. Yo, Caden, that's fire, bro. No joke, and that's why I feel like I have a duty to like do more and like build the community even more, so we have like more friends and more people to talk to, and we can actually like build something, bro. Okay, and I appreciate you, buddy. Last friend I had drugged me with fentanyl and they recorded me almost dying. I didn't stitch on me. I really should. Wow, that's with Caden, bro. Who were you hanging out with, man? That's crazy. Definitely got to stay away from people like that, bro. Like the great Oil Sykes once said, true friends stab you in the front. Wow, that's interesting. Like the great Ollie Sykes. I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. The great Ollie Sykes. Let me look him up, actually. Or them up. Shout out to Ollie Sykes. He says, wait, what does he say? True friends stab you in the front. Man, that's interesting. The thing about me, though, is like I always have this wall up, right? And there's like a line, right? Like you can try to lie to me, etc., etc. You might tell me some little white lies here and there. I don't really care. It's not really gonna bother me, whatever. But as soon as you get to that point where you try to like, I don't know how to explain it, like deceive me, right? You intentionally try to deceive me. Now I like have that in my mind forever, right? Like, why would you try to do that? 'Cause I would never try to do that to you. So some people, like when you're not, I hate when I'm gonna say this. When you're like a smart person or whatever, I hate saying that, I'm sorry. People try to want to deceive you. They like sort of want to lie to you. Like, look, I like was able to lie to this person. I'm like, man, this is like kind of weird, right? What's up, Mike? How have you been? Alamud? Yo, Mike, we've literally just been talking and yapping like this entire stream. It's actually crazy. How have you been, Mike? How was your sleep? I just woke up. What time is it for you right now? Mike, you missed a 1 hour 45-minute connections. Legit. Mike, we were just sitting here like this for like 2 hours, just straight up talking. Vibing. It's actually crazy. Mike, I have pepper. I have salt. Yo, Mike, guess the other. I have one more spice right here. Guess the spice. I don't want to show. It's 4:30 a.m. It's 4:30 for me too. Okay, maybe I'm not glad. Bury the horizon. No, it was actually fire. It was really fun. Back, forward, refresh. 1 second. Sorry. Back, forward, refresh. Extensions, which leaves. Yeah, that's like the tools on a computer. Web browser. Yeah, extensions, I mean. Plancha. I still don't know what that means. King mode, a la carte. A la carte, a la mood. A la mood, a la carte, a la king, a la plancha. I've never heard of any of these. A/a la. Mike, this was actually going to be the last game of the stream. I'll vibe a little bit longer though. I'm literally having a great time. This has been the best stream I've ever had. So crazy. Because I was, man, so crazy. Bring me the horizon. I'm sorry, Charlie. What song did you want to hear? I'm sorry, bro. I read that, but I've been like going back and forth. He said, dude, what's up, Charlie? Yes, Robin and I will be sharing the same as fire. Web browser stuff? Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry. Bro, can you go to Discord? All right, fire. Can you play that? Can you play that, please? True Friends by Bring Me the Horizon. True Friends. Got you. Of course, Charlie. Charlie. Bit my finger. Who? Melodrama? What? How's your sleep, Mike? Mike Hunt is wild. Yeah. Yo, Caden. Shout out to Mike. There are so many spices, though, I can't even get any hints. Okay, sorry. Let me give you a hint. Did anybody say it? Nobody said it yet. Okay, yeah. Can I give you a hint? No, I can't give you a hint. You got 3 guesses. You got 3 guesses to guess the spice, and it's not salt and it's not pepper. What spices do you think would be in my cabinets? Hold on, this is going hard. Like, it's probably the most useless spice to be honest. Okay, that's a decent hint. That's a decent hint. A la mode equals with ice cream. With ice cream? Interesting. I've never heard that. And not gonna lie, I don't even know what the rest means. I just know they exist. What was it? A la plancha, bro. Plancha. Cooking plate. All right. Sure, buddy. All right, let's see. You can't end it yet. I just got here. Yeah, my bad, Charlie. True. Charlie and Mike. Appreciate y'all just popping up. goats. Is Robin Oasis, Kaden? Sorry, I'm kind of behind. Let me catch up. Chicken a la king and a la carte means by itself. I remember a la carte. Oh, I know a la carte. I did not know a la king, though. Robin Hood. Shout out Robin Hood. It was weird. Weird sleep because I didn't mean to fall asleep, so I was in a weird-ass position, and now my knees hurt. Dang, that sucks. I actually speaking of weird sleep, I had a very weird dream. I'll just recap it. I went to sleep. I like woke up in this dream. I was at this party or like surrounded by my family. I just remember everybody like dancing, like just kind of like nodding up and down. All of a sudden, like I kind of heard something, I guess, or I don't know what happened, but I turn around and there's this dude aiming a gun at me. Bow! He shoots me right in the back of my leg. Speaking of like, well, right in the back of my thigh. Bow! He shoots me. I'm like freaking out. As soon as he shot me, like I got this weird feeling, like it hurt, and I got this weird feeling of like I'm about to die. Like I haven't felt like that in forever. Like I'm actually gonna die. So, whoa, I'm gonna. Oh, whoa. Anyways, like I look at my family, right? Like he starts shooting me again. Bow, bow, bow. I'm like trying to dodge. I'm like dodging and like getting hit him in my thigh. Literally only in my thigh. In my head, I instantly thought like, hopefully just don't let him hit you in the head. By the time like you survive this, somebody like in your family is gonna get him, right? Because my family, like I felt like they were gonna get him. Anyways, he shoots me like 5, 6 more times. I'm just looking around like help. And I just look at my family and like all of them are like this. They're all just like stuck, like blank faced, like. And there's like maybe like 20, 30 people here. There's like 20, 30 people all vibing. I'm like, oh my God, he just keeps shooting me. Pow, pow, pow. He shot me like 12 times. Anyways, like I just remember him running off. And like I just started running and like I really don't remember what happened after that. But that dream like felt like it like I remember being shot and I like went into another dream where I was still shot. Or I was like down the road or like far. I was like somewhere else. But anyways, I woke up out of that dream and I felt like I had slept for like 12 hours. No joke. I felt like I had slept for like 10 to 12 hours. I felt so well rested and I felt so good. And I looked at my clock and it had only been like 2 hours. So I had been up for like, I don't know. I was maybe running on like 6 hours of sleep in the last like 24 hours. Something like that, right? Like maybe 8 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours. And then I had fell asleep and I only slept for 2 hours. It was so weird. Are we guessing seasoning? Oregano, parsley? No, okay, I thought that was Mike that said that. Oregano? It was not oregano. Parsley? No. Mike trying to dodge the psych test. The psychic test. Turmeric, garlic. It wasn't any of those. Bro, I don't know. There's so many. A la plancha, like when they bring the fajitas on the sizzling plate. Fire. Okay. Thanks for dumbing that down for me. Saying it's useless didn't help. I'll say it gives things color. I'll give you that hint. It gives things color, maybe? I feel like that's a massive hint. No, Caden, Robin is still asleep. Mike, there's 2 notoriously useless spices. This is one. Let's see. What are the most useless spices? I'm interested. Dill and bay leaves. I actually haven't seen it so far. Yo, Charlie, this song is fucking fire. I will telepathically tell her, all right, buddy. You know what you reminded me of? South Park. Oh, dude, I gotta play this. Hold on. The telekinesis battle. I don't know if you've ever seen this. It was Cartman versus the Psychics. I can't play much because it's gonna get me banned, but that's all I can play. Hopefully they don't ban me for that. Dude, hopefully that did not get my chat. Whatever. Anyways, that song was fire. They were having like a psychic battle. It was so funny, bro. I love that. I've been having some weird dreams there. Pretty sad. I hate to hear that, Caden. See, bro, if he was a true friend, he would have shot you in the front. Oh, sorry, I'm a different level. Yo, Charlie, what are you talking about, buddy? I don't know who shot me. I don't know who the guy was, but he shot me like 12 times in the back of my leg. It really hurt. Like, it really hurt in my dream. Old Bay seasoning is crazy. Quantum immortality type situation. Over 20 years ago, I had a dream about being capped in the stomach and dying in a ditch, and I still think about it for 20 times from time to time. Quantum immortality type situation. Wow, that's crazy. 20 years ago, and you still remember that same dream. Nobody knows my lore, what my dreams are. What are your dreams about, Peterson? Tell me. I'm your worst nightmare? Yo, that's crazy, Caden. Parsley is the best guess so far, but not really close. At least it's useless, though. Does Solid Tank know? I don't even know what's going on, though. So, hear me out. At the beginning of the stream, I guess you could find out if you go to the beginning of the stream. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Paprika based on color comments. You are correct. I felt like that was a good hint. Yeah, I was here for the spice request hours. Okay, so what happened? Why do I have paprika, salt, and pepper at my desk? Randall, a guy named Randall. He came into the chat earlier today at sort of the beginning of the stream. What was his name? Randall Charles, I do believe. He came into the stream earlier today. He said, let's see. He said, like, I'll send you $10 if you can show me salt and pepper. And like, I was a few minutes behind in my stream because I was like yapping. I was like, bro, you don't have to do that. And I don't really believe you're going to, which I don't care either way. I just think it's funny. I'm going to go get it though, because it was like the first ever time somebody's like requested me to do that, right? I thought it was like really funny. Like, all right, I'm just going to go do it. Like, if he doesn't send the money, who cares? If he does, like, who cares? Like, I appreciate it like a lot if he did. That's really funny. If he doesn't, it's okay. I don't really care. Like, I literally don't care. But it'd be funny either way. Anyway, so he sent that. He sent like $10. He actually did it. And then he asked for like another one. I think Caden sent like $20, bro. It was crazy today, bro. I'm really grateful. The best stream I've ever had today is outrageous. Tony sent like $10. Sheffy sent 2. Tony sent like $10. Caden sent like, bro, it's insane. Such an insane stream. No joke. I talked about this a little bit earlier. Hold on. Guy that mines diamonds meme. I talked about it earlier, but my entire life, like, I've always felt like I've been on the edge of success. No joke. Not necessarily success, like, but like anything I've ever wanted in my life, it's been right there and I've just almost had it. Then something bad happens. But now I feel like I'm breaking through that. Well, what I said earlier was like, whenever you break through that sadness and that like that doubt and that whatever, that those negative thoughts, like you eventually get to the other side and good things happen. And then I had like epiphany because like I've always said my whole life, like I'm this guy. I'm this guy my whole life. I'm hungry, happy, on the verge of getting there. And as soon as I get there, bam, something weird happens, right? I end up moving. I don't know, like my life, I get in arguments and have to move also, like with family issues, whatever, just different things, right? Whatever. And then I was just like, I've always felt like I'm this dude, bro. Like it's right there. I've always tasted success, been right there, and just never had it. And not necessarily success, like being famous or whatever like that, right? But like being happy. When I say success, I mean being happy. That's a good way to put it. And, anyways, I was like, once you break through, you like good things happen, and it's like this meme. It literally is so weird. I'm finally breaking through and seeing like I'm making my reality, right? Create your own reality, right? Let me see. My bad. I've been yapping. No, my dreams are of sussy things. That's interesting, Peterson. Oh, wait, so I know what it is too, probably. Or turmeric. No, you smashed it with the paprika. You actually smashed it. South Park, oh, Long Johnson. I can't play that, Charlie, but I had no idea that was actually an episode. Yo, shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon, bro. Y'all already know. Y'all know the residential Snaky Penguin Dragon. He loves what he loves, bro. He loves what he loves. It is what it is. What was it? Also, shout out to this. This is one of my best drawings of all time. No joke. This is one of my best drawings of all time. I'm proud of this one. Yeah, that was crazy. What was I looking up though? Yo, it's been an insane stream today, bro. Anyways. Mike, you got it. It's paprika. I knew his color hint was too good. Yeah, it was too good. It was. Kyle's mom. Kyle's mom's a... Dude, that's a goated meme. Well, Kyle's mom's she's a big fat. She's the biggest in the whole wide world. She's everyone's a bit. She's the to all the boys and girls. I still remember this song. I don't remember how the rest of it went. But dude, I used to say that. I used to have that as a ringtone. That's how old school I used to have that as a ringtone. The South Park Kyle's mom's a B word song. That was the first one that entered my mind, not gonna lie. I way overthought it. So I'm psychic confirmed. Literally, if you would have said that off the rip, that would have been so absurd. I paid $10 for someone to show us paprika. That's the best money. Kaden, you were the paprika person? What's the crazy lore about the paprika is that, like, you can tell it's like fully, it's not even used, right? I'm the one that like uses it to, like, when I was cooking and stuff, and I just randomly had bought it. So like the odds of us having paprika in my house is like slim, and I did. It's so cool. I think paprika seemed too easy and obvious, so I started questioning it. It's not wrong. Go with your instinct though. Go with your gut instinct, Mike. Go with your hunt. Your hunt. Sorry. Go with your hunts? I'm sorry. I think many such cases, great value. Shout out great value. Also have some great value spices. Twin. Are you doing a spell? All right. A spell with paprika, salt, and pepper. Randall Charles is legendary around these parts. That was insane. That was insane. Sounds like a 70s actor's name. Sheffy said he's gonna refund all the donos. It's okay if he does. I zero plan on spending any money that I would to make, unless it were to be to like get a camera or something. It's okay if he does. He gave me a very entertaining content for that hour and a half, 2 hours, bro. It was fun. I had a great time. So hopefully he doesn't, but if he does, it's okay. Sounds like a 70s actor's name, Randall Charles. It really does. I actually really regret skipping all the past streams. I missed so much. It's okay, Kaden. Don't worry about it, bro. You can catch up, bro. You catch up. Especially like dude, we had some crazy AI adventure. Yo, Kaden, did you see the AI from earlier? Let's see. Did you see this AI? Check me out, Kaden. This is Sheffy, I think. Bro, how weird. Hold on. I want to see the other one, though, where he's like in this one, bro.
We're never going to get this. Dude, I can't even see the letters straight. We're never going to get this.
This was Sheffy's first AI he was creating.
Dude, I can't even see the letters straight.
Of me playing Wordle. Hold on, but I want to see the one where it's this one, I think. And
welcome to the Squatch and Silva Show.
The Squatch and Silva Show. That's very
You know,
insane.
these humans always chasing their tails, building their little empires of dirt.
Hold on, where's the one where I went in the water? I think this is it.
Yes, we got it. Whoa, what's happening?
This is so weird to me. It's like, you know how I do the chair thing? You know the little, you know this thing where I get on the chair and I surf it? Chevy typed in like chair surf and it did this.
Whoa, what's happening? Woohoo!
It's so weird to me. AI is getting scary. AI is getting real scary. Like, where do we end up with AI? Where do we end up with it? 1 second. Yeah, who the hell is Caden? Just kidding. Caden's been around for a while. Caden's an OG double OG. He just hasn't been, he's been busy for the last couple weeks, something like that. Caden, don't sweat it, bro. The pass isn't even real. That's interesting to think about. The pass isn't even real. Don't eat it is crazy. Don't eat it is crazy work, bro. Wait, that's insane. P. Diddy, shout P. Diddy. Wait, what? Yo, I'm sorry. I have to wake up in 3 hours, then work from. Yo, I'm gonna head out. I'm really sorry. Yo, Caden, don't be sorry, bro. Thank you for being here. Promise you, just show up for 1 second. That's all you gotta do. You don't even gotta show up, bro. I understand. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Caden. I hope you have a good day tomorrow at work. You're goated, bro. Thank you. What's up, Wally? Thanks for coming back. Welcome back, Wally. Opposite Wally. It's okay. See you, Caden. Good night, everyone. I'll see you in your dreams, Peter. Yo, that's crazy. Peterson, he says he's your worst nightmare. That's your real name. Dun, dun, dun. I saw that crow's face in Hello Neighbor. It was the humans being the crow face. It was so sad. Shout out. I don't consider paprika useless, so that threw me off like crazy. What do you use paprika in, Mike? Bay leaves are also useless. Bay leaves. Interesting. My sister has been making like ranch, like authentic, not authentic, but like ranch, homemade ranch. That's what the word I was looking for. And she's been using dill. And I seen that it was one of the most useless spices or whatever. So I was like, that's interesting. I shall now enter my ethereal state and ascend beyond the concepts of the universe and add my spiritual entity to Peter's dreams. Wait, that was a beautiful, hold on. I shall now enter my ethereal state and ascend beyond the concepts of the universe and add my spiritual entity to Peter's dream. That was kind of majestic. My great grandmother would slap me if I said that, but facts are facts. Bailey's are what would your great grandmother use Bailey's for? Good night, Silva, Snaky Ben, and his dick. Hey, yo, what? Tori, Tank, Charlie, Robin, Peter, the clone of Peter, Wally, Sheffy, UHCB3, and anyone I missed. You missed Mike and their hunt. Alternate reality Silva's weird me out. Alternate reality Silva's weird me. Is that not, dude? This weirds me out. This one weirds me out the most. I'm not kidding you. Something. Hold on. This one. Whoever made this one, they're banned for life. No joke. Whoever made this, they're banned for life. That is a cursed image. That one actually scares me. Yeah. This one's funny to me. No joke. I like this one a lot. I gotta be honest. I like this one a lot. I like that one a lot, bro. I like that one a lot. This one scares me. Hold on. Whoever this is, bro. I don't know who this human is. He feels so real right here. Like whenever he starts to look at us. God, it feels so real and scary and oh my God, I don't know, man. It freaks me out. Anyways, let's lock in. I like how the Wordle is tripped out. Yeah, the Wordle is tripped out on the AI. Well, thanks, Caden. Bye. That was rude, wasn't it, Mike? I'm just playing. Empires of Dirt. Wait, what did you... Was that a song? What was that? I remember somebody said that earlier. Empires of Dirt. What was that? Is it by this person? Like this song? If you guys have watched it, then watch it again. I haven't ever watched it, Wally. It's 3:50 a.m. for me. That's late. It really is. It's almost 5 a.m. It's crazy. Goodbye, my broski. Yo, Peterson. Oh, I think you're talking to Caden, actually. Sorry, Mike Hunk. I forgot you. Oh, that's sweet. I forgive you. Have a good sleep. Oh, that's sweet. I never noticed AI Silva says Empire of the Dirt. That's pretty. Wait, where did I say Empire of the Dirt? This one is so funny when she gets to the 10th twist. That's good stuff. Wait, where did I say Empires of the Dirt? Anyways, I believe you. Working in the financial gains for show, Kaden, for show, bro. Get it. Nah, 1 second is enough. I gotta stay at least half the stream. I appreciate that. Kaden used to stay the entire streams, bro. Like from the beginning to the end. It's insane. I remember when I stayed for 3 streams straight. Now I don't even know how I did it. Yeah, that's insane. Don't think you have to do that, Kaden. I promise you don't have to do that, brother. My great grandmother always put a bay leaf or two in her legendary tomato sauce. I forgot one time and it let me down the rabbit hole of the truth. What was the truth, bro? Solid. That's crazy. That's so funny. You've been putting this bay leaf in forever and it's like the secret ingredient, and then you accidentally forget it and you taste it and it tastes the same, and then you go down the rabbit hole and like people say like it probably doesn't even give any taste. That's funny. Goodbye, my friends. I don't want to go, but I don't mind. I'm gonna be regretting my life choice, bro. Go to sleep, bro. Get some sleep so you can go to work, bro. Please. Appreciate you, Kane. You're a goat. The AI Silva is just Silva in an alternate universe. That's scary. Get out of here, Caden. A little dude, Mike. That's what he does every time. He ends up staying for a long time. Go to sleep. The champ is here. What's up, Dream? Salute emoji, cross emoji. Wait, salute emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji, moon emojis. What's up, Dream? How have you been? How's Miss Tammy? I love this song. It's such a vibe. So beautiful. Reminds me of like Serenity. No joke. This is like how I've been feeling. In my head, this is how I feel. Like peace. Like after all the doubt and uncertainty, like to finally be able to like have some sort of peace in my mind. Feels good. Feels very good. 1 second. There we go. Ah, what's up, bro? What's up? Go to sleep, Kaden. Go to sleep. One of the earlier Silva AI says it. Interesting. This one is hurting me. I keep getting groups of 3. Sorry. What's the groups of 3 do you have? I can probably help you out. This is a team effort. A joint. We gotta touch our tit. Wait, that probably shouldn't say that. We gotta come together as one. And calm. No, don't say that either. I'm working on it. I'll work on that. Caden, heart emoji, cross emoji, prayer, heart emoji, freak. Hold on. Caden, arm emoji. Dude, I'm rusty. I haven't did the emojis in a while. Tank, prayer emoji, salute emoji, cross emoji. Caden, heart emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji, salute emoji, heart emoji. You got it exactly. You got it exactly. The truth is no one on earth can even detect the bay leaf. You got it exactly. The truth is no one on earth can even detect the bay leafness. Now it's gonna be my effort in life to figure out what the bay leaf tastes like. What does the bay leaf taste like? Now I have to cook something and taste the bay leaf. Almost fruity in a mellow sort of way. And herbal. Think of a faint menthol. Oh, I actually hate that. A faint menthol flavor. What would I even put that in? Interesting. Not that I hate that. I don't like saying the word hate. I don't hate anything, right? I'm not a fan of the menthol flavor in my food. Good night, Reverend. Good night, Caden, bro. This song reminds me a little of Live Well by Palace. We'll listen to that next. Just makes me think of like being happy. I just want to be happy, bro. I think that all we want to do in life is just be happy. The pursuit of happiness, it really is. Life is the pursuit of happiness. It really is. I don't know why, but that made me really happy for some reason. Oh, Caden, bro. I'm glad, man. It feels good to feel good, doesn't it? It really does feel good to feel good. Being called buddy. I love that, Caden. It's the small things in this life, bro. You got to be grateful for everything. And it's very easy to be grateful for the small things, right? Well, it's easy to like not notice them, right? Not even acknowledge them. But you have to be grateful for even the small things, is what I mean. She's still hurting, but not complaining. Got a wedding tomorrow for a former female student. Wow, Dream, I love that. Is she gonna be able to make it to the wedding? Sorry, let's see. Is Miss Tammy gonna be able to go? Is she a little too tired? Man, I'm glad she made it through the surgery. That's insane. Okay, buddy, well, go to damn sleep, buddy. Tell him, Mike, please tell him. Mike, tell him. Please. What's sleep? Edge fringe skirt. Edge skirt. Where's fringe? Fringe. Border. Sorry, one second. Dodge clip skirt. Dodge, you clip, you skirt. Interesting. Wait, what do those have to, what is dodge clip skirt? The singular bay leaf, the single one that exists. What does the bay leaf, the one singular bay leaf in existence taste like? Well, Solid said in edge fringe. Wait, the edge fringe skirt border. I honestly don't know. Yay! Who? Periphery? Who? Periphery. I know I'm about to get mad. Hold on one second. I'm about to get mad. Periphery. That's not how you say that. Okay, hold on. I'm about to get mad at myself, actually. Pronunciation.
Periphery.
Hold on. Who?
Periphery.
Peripheral. Periphery. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. What does that mean? Pickle. Eh? Pickle. Dill pickle. That's all I got. The bay leaf. Thank you for being here, Mike. I appreciate it. Typically, a recipe will say 1 bay leaf. LOL. Why would you only put 1 bay leaf? It barely makes any taste. It's like a witch's brew. I'm still lurking. Thank you, Caden. Caden, stop, actually. Go to sleep. Well, stop it. You're right, bro. Please, Mike, tell him to go to sleep. Yes, sir. Love that, Dream. Dream, thanks for being there for her. I know she's really struggling, and like you said, she's probably, like, maybe a little moody and having a little hard time and things like that, but, like, thank you for being there for her, man. I know probably nobody tells, or I don't know if, you know, I don't know. Thank you for being there for Miss Tammy. Well, that would make too much sense. I see. That makes sense. Mike Jones? Shout out Mike Jones. Perry. Mike Hunt, actually. Who? Mike Jones. It belongs to me now. Mike who? Mike Hunt. It kind of goes. I gotta be honest. It kind of works. It does kind of work. Bite. What is this, bro? I don't know any of these. Paint? Soft? Pickle? Why is there pickle in there? What does the pickle got to do with anything, bro? Pickled onions? And you bite them? Tickle my pickle? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm aware, Caden. My feeble, tired mind is incapable of comprehending anything right now. This is hurting. Fingernails? Fingernails? My brain, bro. Caden, go to sleep, buddy, please. You bite your fingernails, you paint your fingernails, you clip your fingernails, and you file your fingernails. That is fire. Dang, that's a good one, bro. Dang it, that's a good one. Shout out Solid Tank. All right, 3 tips. So this is what I did earlier. 3 tips off the tip. You can give tips like you could give advice. You could give tips like monetarily. You can tip over and fall. The tip of something, like the edge, that's 4 tips off the tip. I'm getting good at this stuff, bro. I'm getting good at this. What can I say? I'm a man of many thoughts and tips, one would say. I'm a man of, all right, what am I talking about? Sorry. A tip for a tip for a tip off the original tip, right? What was the other thing? I named like multiple tips, but I thought I named something else earlier too that was funny. What was it? I got Johnson's, I got tips, and what did I name earlier? I thought there was something else. Tanks, that's what it was. It was tanks. There's the IRL tanks that you can drive in. There's tanks like in the video game. There's septic tank, which was weird. I wanted to use a different tank, but that's 3 tanks off the tip. I'm getting good at this stuff. What can I say? I knew a schizophrenic man who did not like that there are words which sound or are spelled the same, and he was trying to create his own language because of it. Very strange man, LO. Wait, what? I knew a schizophrenic man who did not like that there are words which sound or are spelled the same. So you're talking about homophones, right? And he was trying to create his own language because of it. Well, Mike, how did you meet this person? And how did you find out such details? I mean, spelled or sound the same. Wait. Spelled or sound the same, but have different meanings. Homonym versus homophone versus homograph? Bro! My brain. Multiple tanks. Shout out to Caden in the tanks. I've done that. Oh, I got one, and you guys are gonna kick yourself. Okay, wait, you got one, and I'm gonna kick myself. Hold on, before I read it, I'm gonna try to understand it. Pickle, Rick, soft Rick, kick ball, softball, dodgeball, pickleball, pain relief, allergy relief, onion relief, onion, melodrama, who? Melodurama. I don't know what this is. What if Mike was the schizophrenic man? Dun dun dun. That's a great point. Although I do believe Mike is a woman, so I believe it would have to be a schizo woman in that particular case. Caden asking the real question. That's true. Like an ear of a person, an ear of a corn. Speaking of ear, which is random, Mike posted a photo of their ear. Of their earrings, actually. They're actually really cool earrings. The little swords, those are fire. What is this, though? What is this? Things that make eyes watery. That's fire. That is fire. Tears to your eyes. Which one did you know, Solid Tank? Which one did you know? The balls or the watery? I found him randomly on YouTube and I started messaging him on Facebook. Well, we used to video chat for hours sometimes. Very random. Shout out. Wait, but what interested you that made you want to message him on Facebook? What was like? Well, like, how did you? I guess because I mean that's a separate situation, I guess. But how did you get to the conversation of how he didn't like those words? I guess that's what I'm more interested in. I mean, it's okay to like make friends and like want to talk to people and stuff like that, right? It's okay. It's normal. But that conversation is a little odd. Maybe I'm a schizo. Maybe we're all schizo. No joke. Maybe. So this is what I was talking about life. I'm about to go deep. Sorry. Hold on. Listen. This is what I mean by like your energy. Like, you know how I wrote about the 300 million sperms or whatever the other day, like whatever, the 300 million sperms, and we're the ones that like made it out and we fertilized the egg, whatever, right? You were like your energy was like out there, right? Out in the world, and then your dad and your mom mustered up their energies and you know, and then you were created, right? So then when we're all connected in one energy in a sense. I don't know, bro. There's something to that. Believe me, there's something to this energy. This all energy everywhere type deal. Anyways, I'm yapping. I was supposed to end the stream probably like an hour ago, but I'm just having fun vibing. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Really do. What's the crowns mean? What do you mean, Caden? What's the crowns mean? My bad. Maybe I'm a schizo. What's the crowns? Oh, it's like this top fans feature. Things that make your I had to cut him off when he started trying to convince me to leave my man and run away with him, and didn't seem to understand that was never gonna happen. He lives states away, thankfully. Wow, that's actually kind of scary. Leave your man and run away with him. That is outrageous. That is, yeah, that's pretty scary, because some people, like, once they get connected, you know, I think a lot of people nowadays, especially, we get emotionally attached to things. You gotta be, you know, wary. That's the word. You gotta be wary of people like that. I'm glad you're safe. Okay, it's weird. Nightly XP thing. It's a weird nightly XP thing. It's based on chatting consistently over time. I wish it was like a permanent thing. The leaderboards. Wish it was. It resets every stream. Mike Hunt is a woman. Yeah, Mike Hunt is a woman. Sorry, I'm kind of behind. And during the time he sent me a vid with his wiener. No, they always send vids with their wiener, dude. I'm sorry, men are weird. I'm sorry. Have I ever sent, this is me being 100% completely honest, have I ever sent a photo or a video like that? Not once ever. Have I ever been asked to have the opportunities, etc., etc.? Yes. Never once. And during this time, he sent me a picture of his wiener, and I was like, okay, bye forever. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. You knew the ball one? Shout out. Shout out to the balls. What? Pickleballs. Baseball, softball, that. Confirmed. That's Valiant, not the video pause, the username. He was saying some super weird and interesting things, so I looked him up, the language thing. He was obsessed with it. He spoke very oddly. I basically had to learn his way of speaking over time to be able to understand him. He has a bunch of books on Amazon that are like super overpriced and full of absolute nonsense. So he just like wrote a bunch of books. Hey bros, bringing up the birds and the bees. My bad. He actually published our entire Facebook chat as a book. Why am I kind of interested in the book now? Why am I interested? I'm gonna go buy the book. I'm just playing. I already accepted my fate of not sleeping. Dude, Caden, I'm gonna end my stream just so Caden will go to sleep. No joke, I'm actually gonna end my stream soon. So Caden will literally go to sleep. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have left. I would have had a crown. It's okay, Caden. What's up, Elijah? Sorry, hold on one second. Same, never once. Shout out Solid. Listen, bro, I'm sorry. I apologize, Mike, on behalf of all men. We are pretty weird sometimes. We do some weird stuff. I gotta admit it. We're pretty weird. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I'm just working on a world, and I think you'd like it. It has a good spawn. I just have to find out how to set the spawn for everyone. What's up, Elijah? If y'all don't know, that's Puff in the Discord. What's up, bro? Yo, Elijah, create the world. I would love to join it and look around, bro. I'm down. I bet Snakey asked for one. Snakey has absolutely asked for one, bro. You know he has. Freak yeah. Looks like he took down the book with our combo. A few are missing, but you can still see some stuff. No. I wouldn't have even bought it. It was priced at like $120. I'm gonna pirate it. Oh, I'm just playing. That's interesting. You better take it all back. I've never felt better. I'm not tired. Oh, what the heck? One of my messages disappeared. What'd you say, Mike? Sorry. The last one I read was I wouldn't have even bought it. It was priced at 120 or something. He actually published our entire yeah, that's all I've seen. While you were typing it, Mike? Okay, it's not a server or room. It is okay. It's not a server or room. What is it? It's a regular world. What does that mean? I don't know the difference, Elijah. Check vibing. Amazon, share. R. Dillander. Hold on. Copy link to this. Because I don't know if it's going to show like my Amazon account and location and stuff. It does. Hold on, I'm just making sure it doesn't see no info. The Black Pill? This is him? Lefty Dillander. Hey, shout out. Yep. Smile a bunch. Your skeleton is the prettiest. Okay. What do your feet feel? All right. I mean, all right. My heart feels like a squishy little piggy because the word dude smells green. Can I say no booby cares to you over the phone? Hold on, I'm interested. I want to keep reading. Hold on, but I want to change the music. Hold on. I mean, this is all right. I'm in. I might buy one of these books. I might buy the What Do Your Feet Feel? I'm just playing. My heart feels like a squishy little piggy because the. All right, hold on. Let me just keep going. Hold on. Dinosaurs don't need mirrors in space. I mean, factually correct in that one. I would have. I mean, I partially agree on that one. I gotta be honest. I agree on that one. All right. What? The Black Pill. Smile a bunch. Your skeleton is the prettiest. Cartoon space hologram movie script. Which one should I buy? Be honest. Which one should I buy? Be honest. If I had to buy one, dude, I need to vote. Personally, hold on, let me make sure nothing's like. Personally, I'm voting for My Heart Feels Like a Squishy Little Piggy because the word dude smells green. Can I say no booby cares to you over the phone? Which book speaks to you the most? I feel like the one, My Heart personally is the one. My heart, like I think this one. I'll get it July 2nd. Oh, he wrote it. Okay, it's pretty recent. I'll get it in a few days. Should I read one of these books on stream? I'm gonna read one of these books on stream. What's up, Zonked? Mike Hunt's onto something? Yo, my feet is feeling very feet right now. That's true. That's similar to like what color is a carrot? And a carrot, the color of a carrot is a carrot. It's very similar. Yep, that's size all right. Look, man, you just don't understand it, man. Also, have you added me so you can join? I'm not sure. I haven't been on Minecraft in like a while. Sorry, bro. I will hop on it tonight after stream. Oh yeah, YouTube thinking you are spamming to sell someone on Amazon. True. Probably YouTube bans that link of like Amazon links. If it's gone, don't look for it. Hello. Which one is of you, Mike? I wanna know more about Mike I need to know some more Mike lore. I imagine, Mike, if I had to guess, it would be one of these two, if I had to guess, which is kind of awkward and weird, but who am I to judge? It's a regular world. No Ben's knee. Rep to Ben's knee, by the way. That's, bro, that is too funny, Hayden. How do you actually remember that? Click it, nerd? Oh, I'm scared it's gonna like show where it's gonna deliver it to. Hold on. Oh God, now I'm scared. Hold on. Can I like, hold on, private window, copy, 1 second, paste, dude, it still says, hey, what the heck, 1 second, 1 second, maybe I could do it like this. I'll do it like this. There we go. I don't think this should. There we go. All right. Hush. We got important stuff to talk about. Collection of in-depth conversation while smoking hallucinogens. Holograms with a man allergic to eggs. Hold on. My brain. This is like actual, man. What is that? Oh my gosh. I'm losing one. I'm sacrificing a singular IQ point to read this. So, collection of in-depth conversation while smoking hallucinogens / holograms with a man allergic to eggs for 5 years with contacts and during high school. Causing me to speak magic words, OV holographic conversation. I'm scared. This movie is meant to be a hologram movie with each viewer chair having a hologram projector around their head as a headrest for each seat. My biography is a movie script of me doing natural drugs, non-existence. In the year 2023, these were the best year of our lives, and I know a colorblind guy who thinks the sky looks green, but he's allergic to eggs, and this was our key. Sorry it took all these years. He didn't tell me he was allergic to eggs until after my divorce, probably due to the fact he wanted me to find a girl allergic to eggs. Hey, Mike. I got a question. Are you allergic to eggs? Be honest, did that save you from this monstrosity? Okay, hold on. This actually goes deep. Wanted me to find a girl allergic to eggs first, and now I'm thinking getting divorced makes your kids, wait, what? Now I'm thinking getting divorced makes your kids think they are allergic to eggs on the spiritual level. That could be the first time those words have ever been written. Those words have never been written ever by a human. I don't even know if this person is a human, so I mean, maybe actually that's not a qualifier. I don't know. All right. I think they may be allergic to eggs on the spiritual level, that mommy or daddy's spirit isn't sleeping in the house, and a stranger is trying to play daddy. Hopefully, the two husbands get along in the wild card. We cannot make her not meditate with her correct vagina pillow. Wow, what a kick to the groin. She could have said, hi, I am a wild card. I want what I want, and you are my butler. Do as I say, and as I do, fight with me so you can find a joke for me. Then we won't fight anymore. This is, man, Start by writing down the difficult stuff, she says, until you move in together. I need something to refresh my... Hold on. I know exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do. Okay. Wait, what just happened? What were we doing? What were we talking about? I could have swore like we were talking about something crazy. Yeah, whatever. What was that? What? All right. Mike, how did you ventured off into that, Mike? You ventured off into that. Why did you seek more? Why did you seek that out? That's interesting. What color do your feet feel? My feet feel like probably the color of like feet. I had to guess. My feet is feeling very feet right now. True. Mike Hunt is on shoot. I remember him videoing me that day with that face paint on. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Silva's the freak. Yes, Snakey. Snakey. It's been a crazy day today. Which big species? I mean, obviously dinosaurs don't need mirrors in space. True. Sorry, I'm kind of behind. Hold on one second. The prices are much lower than they used to be. They were all at least $60 before, sometimes over 100. Has anyone in here ever heard of a tower fan that's from a place? I haven't, Charlie. Yeah, we sent you enough money to buy it. Yo, it's true, Caden. Should I buy it? You want me to, Caden? No, don't support Schneizos. That's a good point also, bro. That is a good point. I sent 24. Yeah, Caden cashed out today, bro. Thank you, Caden. Very grateful. It's gonna tax him? It does. It does tax me, yo. You will lose it if that happens? Wait, if we buy one of these books, like, is he gonna send it to me? What's Mike Hunt's lore is wild. Mike Hunt's got some crazy lore, bro. Shout out Mike and their hunt. What? One time I was video chatting. My bad, one second. One time I was video chatting with him while I was grocery shopping, and I stuck my phone in my purse, and I heard him going, "I'm a tampon," from inside there, bro. Yo, Mike, you're having actual conversations with this guy. He took down the book that was our convo. I don't see it. Yo, Mike. Yo, Mike, what you be doing in your spare time, Mike? I feel like... I'll just play. Oh, wait, I found it. You actually found it? Yellow mommy versus black mommy. A sub... Bro, what is happening? Is this real life? Am I living in real life right now, or what's going on? Hold on one second. Wait, this is the Book of You? You were talking to him in 2017? Yellow mommy versus black mommy, a subconscious conversation about the psychology of light speed. I can't see my ears and eyes. I can't see my ears and eyes. How do I look at my eyes? You're right. He's right. So far, factually, he's correct. Look under your left breast. Ask your heart if you can swallow with your mouth open. I can't. And suck air, and so the lights you see taste like fruit. All right. Her is a peach, and she uses strawberry tampons. When she tickles my... I see a line of energy that looks like a Dalmatian. Now tell me, you don't want to say the word never mind and suck air in your mouth after swallowing. Hey, yo. Just stay in the corner and follow her rules. Man, I gotta like take a deep breath and like decompress. All right. All right. See all details. Man. All right. What? Mandy? Wait, oh, I don't know if I want to show like your last, your names or. You're a co-author? I don't know if we exposed a little too much. I'll delete it just in case, because I don't know if you want to expose that information or not, but I got you. What did I just read, bro? Am I still in real life? Yo, be honest, do I buy one of those books? You'll see the name he made up for me on the cover. Okay, the name he made up for you. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back to working on the world, and also remember, pray, salute emoji cross. Yo, thank you, Elijah. I appreciate that, but yeah, check vibing. LSD, shrooms, peyote, DMT, which hallucinogens? That's a good question, Kate. Ask for a friend of a friend of a friend. Allergic to eggs is wild. This is why people need to be careful with hallucinogens. Some people are one trip away from schizophrenia. That's true, bro. Honestly, Solid Tank, that's really true. And that's one reason why I haven't actually like dived into DMT and shrooms, all these things, is because I really appreciate and I'm really grateful for like how my mind is like very like my clarity. Like I feel like I'm very mentally clear, right? Like I know I could be as I try to be as genuine and like as honest as possible, right? And I'm scared, not that like people have ego deaths when they go through these things. It's, for example, you know how people take Adderall for the ADHD, right? Not that this is like that this great open-mindedness is gonna like close my mind or anything, but like what if it makes me think a different way? And I'm very grateful, no joke, like 10 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10, 9.9 out of 10. I'm very grateful for the way that I think, right? Like I know this sounds arrogant and cocky, and I'm sorry, but like I feel like it's a very like not rare, but like it's hard to be very genuine, like and unbiased in any situation. It's just the standard of life. People want to better their lives, right? And then like the way I see life is like I don't necessarily care about bettering my life rather than I like helping people, right? Bettering other people's life helps me better my life in a sense. Like it feels like what else is there to life? There's no rules. So what if you made your life is only one, but what if you made like a lot of people's life better, right? Sort of how I see things. Eggs are lactose. What? Shout out to eggs. So he has just lactose intolerance? What are we talking about? People with lactose intolerance can't eat eggs for some reason. My mom's lactose intolerance. Interesting. Wait until he gets to this pillow line. No eggs, milk. Yo, that's insane. Imagine 200 pages of this. Hey, yo, do it right further down, bro. It gets deep. My bad, let me catch up. Mike is co-author of a schizo book. This is amazing. That is absolutely outrageous. Who are you? Caden, who am I? What are we? What? And he still got to check Vibant, and he still gotta? Wait, is this a new one? And he still got to check Vibant? Who am I? 5 bin folds? 5 bin. Wait, what? Fold. Maroon Jackson. Bin fold. MC. I honestly have no idea what this is. Bands minus the number 5. Oh, dude, we've had this one before. I swear we've had that one before. Sorry, let me try this song. This is me today. No joke. This has been me today. Just surfing through like this wormhole of life. I don't even understand it. I'm grateful though. Thank you. We're all living in a matrix reality, or it's just too it's up to us to wake up. Very interesting. Mandy Verilogistic is me. Oh, he made up the last name, so it means majestic vegan. Interesting. Yeah, that man has a killer beard. Viking beard me once. Mike is a co-author of hey, yo, what is this book, bro? This is the kind of stuff the FBI reads. That's interesting. Just in their spare time, though, not for any official reason. I was deep diving. Hey, yo, he was just wrote that. I didn't author anything. It was just my half of our chat. So, like, you were interested in things he was saying? What was interesting about what he was saying? I'm interested. I'm interested in what was interesting to you about what was interesting with what he said. That makes sense. Hit us with another tranquilizer. If you're going to buy a book, buy a good one like 1984. You can read 1984 and interact with Shizo stuff. Ask me how I know. Wait, you've read the book 1984, Mike? I've never even heard about this. George Orwell. Shout out my boy Solid. What is it about? I don't know what it's about. Apparently Shizo stuff? Schizo? Pretend I can type, please. My fingers are cold. Oh. Oh, Mike Hunt. You have no idea. Autocorrect's my worst enemy. Strand. String. Thread. Fiber. Yeah, that bangs. That bangs. Sorry. Spontaneity? Spontaneity. Huh? Do my head! My tip! Spontaneous. One sec. That's not true, but okay, bro, it's a joke. My lady, man, eggs being lactose is a joke. A lot of people believe that for some reason it is inaccurate. Interesting. She's Pinocchio. Eggs are not a dairy product. She's just wrong, man. Not no, she's wrong. Maybe there's something else she eats. Maybe she drinks milk with it, or not. Well, actually, she wouldn't do that, right? I don't know. It's okay. Last book I read was The Book Thief. I haven't read a book in a long time. I used to read the Lemony Snicket books. I used to read these books. These were my favorite. These were so cool to me as a kid. The Lemony Snicket, A Series of Unfortunate Events. Man, these were cool. I love this. Shout out to, what's his name? Daniel. The Bad Beginning. A Series of Unfortunate Events, bro. So fire. I love like that wordplay. A series of unfortunate events. Sometimes in life, you just go through a series of unfortunate events, bro. He was saying things that were true, but in very odd ways. Things people don't often think about. I saw it happening to you as you read his words, although it's hard to explain, to be honest. Like, I was like, sort of, do I take a person, like, okay, well, let me be actually serious. I can't judge without actually, like, knowing more. It would be unfair for me to judge somebody like that without reading more into it, right? Yes, and everyone should read 1984. Do it if you haven't. What was it about? What was your favorite thing about it? 1984. Interesting. Was this dude opening my eyes to something? I didn't get that feeling at all. But, like, was I trying to see, like, a sort of clarity in a swamp of, like, nothing? I mean, can you say, if you say 99% dumb stuff and you say 1% smart stuff, is it obvious to, like, notice the smart stuff? Like, oh, wait. Like, well, what about the other 99% of nonsense? But that's just me, like, being general, not about him. Just being general. Garbage, man. Monster Man. Dump Man? Abandoned Man? Abandonment. Monster. Garbage. Freedom. All right. I don't know. Spontaneity, abandon, unrestraint, and freedom. I see you. I see you, Mike. I see you in your. Not gonna say that. Uninhibitedness. What? Uninhibitedness. Uninhibitedness. All right. Monster. A monster dump? What? Kind of trucks? No. 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 That's an easy and fun one, bro. I'm trying to get some files for modding. This is a different than plays. What kind of files are you trying to get, Snakey? What's up, bro? For what game? That feeling when your tip is responsible for your brain's cognitive function. I couldn't see the puzzle while I was typing, sorry. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. Why am I sweaty? I'm just standing here. Mike, why are you sweaty? Because we're learning deep lore about Mike. That's why. Because there's your AC on. You might have cold sweats. My room is freezing. Caden, go to bed. That's what I'm saying, Kay. I've got to end my stream, bro, so Caden goes to sleep. I've also been streaming for 5 hours, but I'm just vibing, having a good time. Thank y'all for being here. Really grateful. This has been the best stream I've ever had, no joke. They just keep getting better, 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 better. And like, I don't mean in terms of like, maybe I had 100,000 people watching. No, it's just like the vibe and the feeling of the streams gotten better. You see my, he sees my, I didn't say it, bro. I didn't say it. I mean, I was just doing my duty as an anthropologist. Okay, hold on. I have to look that up. An anthropologist is a scientist engaged in the practice of anthropology and studies aspects of humans within past and present societies. Social anthropology, cultural anthropology, and philosophical anthropology studies the norms, values, and general behavior of societies. Interesting. When I say that guy's idea is of general behavior of society, yes. I do understand the concept of like wanting to outside of the norm. Love that. I love exploring the unknown, right? Just because I may disagree with 99% of the things that dude might say, I don't know, I'm just making something up. What if he says something really good that I can take away from that? Like, it might be 99% schizo and 1% something pretty solid, right? That's the way I see things. I try to look at life as in a positive view. Fire for the last trucks? I didn't see that. You see what? You noticed it. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for my concern of my health. Maybe Silva's making us sweat with his all right, buddy, all right. I'm not ashamed we getting trucks. Mike got trucks. I didn't. I missed it though. Mike got it. All right, hold on. How do I end the stream when I don't want to end the stream and I'm just having a good time and I'm vibing? I just don't end the stream? Question mark. Mike, you might want to watch out. Why is that, Caden? And yes, my AC is on. He sees your. I never said that. I think my temp is tweaking because I got out of the bed and stuff. That could be. Did you? So you just woke up? Like you slept all night like a normal human? I wish I was on some normal schedule. I hate saying normal human. That's unfair. Because I'm a night owl at heart, so it's not fair to say like normal human, right? Normal schedule? Maybe that's fair. I'm not sure. Anyways, I want to hear this. It makes me happy. Before I end the stream, this is what I want. My right eye just shut itself. That was a very weird thing. Time to sleep, sir? That's true. Time to sleep. Yuhi! What's up, bro? Thanks for coming. It can be hard to finish good books. Someone would have to pay me to read that nonsense. What if it was like an audiobook, Solid Tank? Would you listen to it in an audiobook formation? Sup, Yuhi says Zon. How art thou? You doing good? All right, we're probably gonna end the stream in like 5-ish minutes. Let's just, or I'll do my outro. Let's wrap this Johnson up. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of just vibing. Doing good. Just woke up. Good morning, you. I have never read them. It would not be nearly the same experience as interacting with the dude. That's true. That's true. How long would y'all talk on the phone for? Was it like actually interesting conversation? What's the most interesting thing he said? I would love to know that. What's like a few interesting things that he said that like kind of made you think? Sleep sounds fun. Caden, go to sleep, buddy. Oh, I didn't finish my chicken wrap and I fell asleep, bro. You better put that chicken wrap in the microwave, bro. Actually, you can't do that with those. You better put it in the air fryer and warm that Johnson up. Johnson & Johnson, Lyndon B. Johnson, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Calvin Johnson, Andre Johnson, Mike the Hulk Johnson, Lyndon, wait, did I say Lyndon B. Johnson? I don't know, I'll take it back. Randy Johnson, Demetrius Johnson, Long Johnson, Amy Jo, I forgot Johnson, Johnny Sins, the Johnson family. I think that was 12, to be honest. Oh wait, no, that was 11 and then 12, I think. I don't know. Who am I missing? Cave Johnson. That's the one from Portal. I finally remembered it, but that's because Solid Tank told me earlier. Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson. I'm not sure if I said that. Wait, somebody said another Johnson earlier. Anthony Johnson. Is that 14 Johnsons off the tip? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to watch the film back on that one. I think I can get to 15 Johnsons. 1 second. 15 Johnsons off the tip would be outrageous. Dude, I don't got another Johnson, to be honest. I need to work on my Johnson. Okay, 14 Johnsons off the tip, though. Demetrius? I said Demetrius. Johnson & Johnson? Did I say Johnson & Johnson? I'm not sure, bro. Freak. I've been away for 24 hours straight. That's the longest I've been asleep in a while. Dude, please go to sleep, bro. Please, Caden. Please, bro. Wait, I can't do math. What's 6 a.m. yesterday to now? Bro, literally 24 hours. You should listen to Soul My Soul by Zach Wild. I'll give it a shot, zonk. I'll give it a little zonk. What? Sold My Soul. Zach Wild. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna play one more and wrap this Johnson up. No joke. I said that about. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Okay, this one might be fun. Last one, we're gonna wrap this Johnson up. I've got enough schizo ramblings in my own head. I don't need to listen to somebody else's. Same. It was a fun experiment, though. Do I have schizo thoughts? Not really. Wait, what is the definition of schizophrenic? Right. Let's schizo. Of a person or their behavior is schizophrenic. Divided, split. A disorder that affects one's personality or person's ability to think, feel, and behave clearly. The exact causes is unknown, but a brain. Thoughts or experiences that seem out of touch with reality, disorganized speech or behavior, and decreased participation in daily activities. The only sense of me having schizo thoughts is in the sense of trying to figure out like the beginning of the world, like new energies, how to create new type of knowledge. Like, how do you say things that have never been said before, right? How do you create ideas that have never been thought of, right? Things like that. That's my schizo thoughts. I mean, is life all about perspective? Am I crazy for thinking like this? Possibly. What kind of person thinks of a new type of energy? Not many people in the world that are actually trying to do these things, right? Unless they live their whole life, they go to school to learn these things, right? Stuff like that, right? Maybe I am schizo a little bit. Bro, chicken wraps are my favorite food my mom cooks. Bro, you better warm that Johnson back up. I've been away for 24. Oh, dude, that's a long time, bro. Bro, dude, I used to do that with all kinds of little weirdos I'd friend online. I do not do that anymore. So, I guess interesting. You were just, interesting. Hey, I mean, Everybody's, you know, you're interested in some weirdos. What? That's not what I meant. Can't think of right now. Whichever one works in my scenario. Tonight's the night. Respectively or respectfully? Okay, what did I say? Everyone ignore Caden until he leaves. That's true. You're not wrong. I will haunt your dreams. It's for your own good, respectively. Inner monologue? I definitely have an inner monologue. Definitely. I talk to myself a lot. Yeah, I'm Dexter. It's time. All right. She believed the same person was stalking her and would change his face. So, for example, she would move and think the old lady across the hall was really him. Yeah, that's okay, yeah, that's schizophrenic. Tonight's the night that I will fall for you over again. Sorry. Turn it up, hello? No, it's supposed to be like pretty low, bro. Which one works in this scenario? I can't think right now. Trying to make a new language, huh? What if Silva's actually lefty with a different face? This is only my human form. You're saying too much. Rebooting. Confirmed. What was I saying? I can't think of it right now. I'm running off of pure determination. Willpower shot, Caden. And I'm responsible for working on someone's car in a few hours. Yippee. Yo, Caden, please get some sleep, bro. I'm literally gonna have to end the stream right now, bro. I have to. I just finished warming it up. I'm scarfing it down. The Cadillac converter is no match for me. No, you're right. I was interested in some weirdos. It's okay. It's, I mean, life, we're all curious at one point, right? It's fun to be curious. Fun to think of things, right? No joke. I've been interested in the same way that you were interested in like weird, whatever, you know. I'm interested in like psychology and the way people think and like why people do certain things and the et cetera, right? I've always been interested in that like my whole life. So I can barely hear, but it's almost over anyway. Sorry, bro. I didn't know. I can't tell how loud it is. Sorry. It's not supposed to be loud like we're jamming to it. It's supposed to be like I talk and like it's like barely there. Maybe I'm not real. No, you better not, buddy. Negative. My mom makes the best chicken wraps ever. What kind of chicken does she use, bro? I'm interested. Just ignore me, bro. You're right, bro. I need to. You're right. I'm just gonna ignore Caden. I'm not saying anything to Caden until he goes to sleep. I'm sorry, Caden. Good night, bro. Spine. Bristol. Needle. Barb. Spine. Needle. Barb. Bristol. Sharp protrusion. That's insane. That's kind of insane. I gotta be honest. Wait, one more thing. I promise. One more thing. I got you, Caden. I was just joking, bro. She uses boneless chicken. How does she season it though? What does she season it with that makes it so good? Does she fry it? Is it like? Is she grill it? Like what kind of chicken are we talking here, kid? What kind of chicken are we talking here, kid? All right, watch this. Neck. Neck. That's all right. Shout out to the neck. May. Peg is crazy, bro. What are we talking about? Peg? All right. What is that? You neck, string, bridge, and one more. I can't see it. For guitar stuff. Tuning over pig, over peg. Wait, tuning. Wait, what? Peg means tuning? Neck, bridge, string, peg. Hey, yo! Features of string instruments. Shout out to... I can't even Google that, bro. I'm scared to Google peg. I'm scared what's gonna pop up. Chicken breasts. Shout out to the breast of the world out there. The chicken ones is what I'm talking about. Just in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Yo, Caden, please get some sleep, bro. I'm really grateful for you, buddy. And I would love for you to have a good day tomorrow. A tuning peg. I had no idea. Peg is also a great song by Steely Dan, but don't play it. Y'all won't like it. It's all boomer stuff. All right, now I gotta play it, buddy. Let's give it like a 10-second play and see if it's like boomery or not. You twist a turning peg to tune the guitar. Actually, you know, as a kid, you know how you always like twist them and move them around? I literally, whoever would tune their guitar, I would always mess it up, and I feel bad. I accidentally just put good. Let's see. Steely Dan. What was the song? Peg. Yeah, it is the exact type of stuff I don't. It's like classic rock. I don't know why, but something like about classic rock makes me think of cigarettes. Whenever I think of classic rock, I think of riding in the car with the windows up and somebody's just smoking cigarettes and I'm in the back seat just like dying. I don't know. Good night, Yuhi. Yo, Yuhi, have a good night, bro. Night. I accidentally just put good. Yo, it's okay to tell your bros good night, bro. Bridge is an orchestra. Yuhi's coming with me. I'm taking him to the quantum room. All right, for sure. This is the last one. I'm gonna wrap this Johnson up. Do I not like boomer stuff? Do you like boomer stuff? That's a great question. I'm gonna show him the secrets of the universe. All right. Peg as in Peggy. Peggle. Oh God, I'm scared. That was Snaky Penguin Dragon that said that. Oh God, what did I just say? I probably just said something crazy. The Matrix inside the Matrix. We're an orchestra? What does orchestra mean? Yuhi, what do you mean, bro? The matriarch. Goodbye, fellow Earthlings. Yo, Caden, go to bed! Oh, that's hilarious. Fuck. Every stream until 7 a.m. from now on, please, because I wake up to my 6:40 a.m. alarm every day. That's crazy. Is it really 7 a.m.? It's 6 a.m. right now. I've just been vibing, having just a great time, bro. That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. So crazy. I hated classic rock forever, but then I realized it's the best. Shout out. People had real skills then. Yeah, I'm sure like the guitar, like, because like life, you know how technology like compounds? Well, like we go from like guitar playing like being like this, and then it like shoots it to a new level, and I think it like had shot into a new level during that time, like the classic rocks, and then now we're just like slowly fine-tuning it. Okay, then I'm still staying till he finishes. Can't girder me that easily. All right, let's finish this. I'm about to finish this right now so he goes to sleep. Watch this. Sue. Charge. Serve. Dude, I don't know. I've always liked classic rock solid. Shout out. Zong. Nope. Peggle is a game. Oh God, I'm scared. Why did I just say it again? I used to listen to classic rock a lot when I was younger, oddly. What was your favorite classic rock? Like, who's your favorite classic rock band? Maybe it'll be a thing again sometime. Maybe. Orchestra is an encore. Violin, viola, cello, bass. Do any of those ring a bell? They do ring a bell. Is the longest stream you ever done? Yeah, this is the longest stream I've ever done. I'm kind of glad I did because I get to experience it all now. That's true, Solid. That's the way like when I say I've never watched any of these movies, these superhero movies, like any of these great shows. Like it sucks I haven't watched them and I don't get to join in on these conversations. Like for example, I watched Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones. There's probably another one. I watched those like 10 years after they came out. So like I was like so far behind, but you know, eventually I'm gonna watch it with somebody. I'm just playing. Eventually I'll get to it, you know, and I'll be able to enjoy it whenever I feel like, whenever I want to relax and just watch these shows. Yeah, I'm not sure. I truly appreciate it back then. He normally ends streams at around 5:45 a.m. Yeah, it's definitely the longest stream I've ever had. Oops, hit enter. That happens to me all the time. I'll be typing and I'll fat finger something and I'll hit enter. I'm like, freak. Now I gotta like clear up the message I just said. This might be the longest stream he's done, Kane. It actually is for sure. That's solid. I've been here since 12. That's crazy, Kane. I'll be on tomorrow's stream. I double pinky promise. All right, I'm finally gonna get off here. I'll probably be back. I'm definitely about to end the stream in like 5 minutes. Like as soon as I do this, we're wrapping this Johnson up. Watch this. May. I said that last time. Char. I did that. Move. Movie. Sue. Mighty. Maybe. I don't know what I'm literally saying a bunch of nothing. I thought I was gonna miss it because I was falling asleep around 12. LOL. Yo, Mike, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. I'm grateful for every single one of y'all. No joke. No joke. Really am. Mike, what did you sleep for like 4 hours? Did you sleep for like a few hours and then wake up? What's your normal like sleep schedule? See you in a bit, Hugh? No, he isn't. No, I'm gonna end the stream like soon. Please, Solid Tank. I don't care what you have to do. Figure this one out for me, please. Put it in AI. Do something. I don't know. Look up the answer. It's March 15th. Look it up. I'm just playing. Don't look it up. That was a joke. Don't look it up. But like, look it up, please. I don't know. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Y'all know that song? Wishing well. Serve well, move well. Wish on a star. Oh, bro, I don't know. May, wish, might, and something else for sure. You got it? I command thee not to. My dad's gonna wake up in 1 hour, yay. I might as well not go. No, Kaden, believe me, that 1 or 2 hours is gonna help you. Don't say that. That 1 or 2 hours is gonna help you, bro. Yeah, I slept for like 4.5. My sleep schedule is not a thing which exists. Oh, I sleep when I get tired and wake up either when my man gets up for work or whenever I happen to wake up. Oh, interesting. No joke. That's kind of how I've been right now. I'm on a sleep schedule that's like non-existent. I'm just like, I know I stream, and then whatever other point in time throughout the day, I may be sleeping, I may be awake, I may be up for 24 hours. I don't know. I just know when I stream. That's it. That's all I know right now. That's all I know. I wish, I may, I might, I serve, wish, sue, serve, charge, wish, sue, serve, charge. So everybody's kind of split on this one. Plus tonight. Tonight. Delayed sleep phases syndrome gang. True, we're the night owls, bro. Also the delayed sleep phase. Yeah. I've always had wonky sleep and basically nocturnal. Me too, to be honest. I just roll with it. When I try to force a sleep schedule, I feel like ass. No, I hear you on that for sure. My sleep schedule can I can stick to one. The issue is when I need to change it, or when I get a little bit behind, or I do something different, and then I'm behind. Now I'm trying to catch up. Now I can't, and now I'm behind, but now I'm late, but now I'm caught up, but I'm late. But that's me. That's me. What a beautiful song to end the stream. I love this song. How does Wish fit Zonk? I have school in 2 weeks. I'm gonna be so sad that I can't make it 2 streams. Wow, Kaden, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to start streaming a lot earlier then. No joke. I really want to switch to 2 streams. Maybe like a shorter one during the day. Not sure. When I sleep, I wake up feeling worse than I do if I stay up. Interesting, Kaden. I see 1 year left. Pretty sure I do have that solid OL. Delayed sleep syndrome? What was it? Delayed. Where did I just read that at? Delayed sleep phase syndrome. Yeah, this is a genetic thing. So there's always a century keeping watch over the tribe. Oh yeah. That's what we were talking about. Like, it's a genetic thing because somebody always needs to be awake to watch over the tribe, and I do think that's like how your body adapts. I think that's like for sure a thing. And yes, it's funny. We all gathered. Shout out. We've all became one. What? Like 1 out of 20 of us get to be the lucky ones. B5 Gun. Funny thing is, I thought this was like everyone is safe in here because someone is awake. I also noticed I sleep better if my man's awake while I sleep. Interesting. That is very interesting. Maybe you feel protected in that sense. 10 p.m. would be amazing, but it's your channel, am I good? Autocorrect needs to go. No, 10 p.m. is when I really want to. I would love to start at like a 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. like every day, but I say that and then you already know the deal. You already know. I wish tonight. Starlight, star bright. All right. Sue, serve. What is this? Before we end the stream, what is this? Even when I was like 5 years old, I would just lay in bed awake for hours every night. My issue when I was a kid, I would sleep and then I would wake up at like 6 a.m. like full of energy. I want to play, have fun. Yo, let's go do something. All my friends are asleep. I would have to wait till like 7:30. Sometimes I would just have to sit there. Like, it used to be so scary to me because like I would not be able to go back to sleep. It would be so hard. I just have to sit there like, God, like it's like 6 a.m. It's like 6:30. Like, oh God, I have to sit here for like another hour and like wait till like some people wake up, like my friends. And then 7:30. Okay, now I can go and maybe knock on somebody's door and see if they're awake, right? Pretty funny to think about. I think I'm hearing voices. I just heard a female say, "What are you doing, Caden?" That's just called sleep deprivation, my brother. All right, let's end the stream. I'm wrapping it up. Literally, sleep deprivation causes schizophrenia. It really does. Litigation who? Litigation verbs. Charge, a move, serve, sue. What is move? Oh, you like move. Yeah, I don't really like that one. I'm not really a fan of that one. Anyways, let's wrap this Johnson up. I'm back. You actually made it back right before then. Anyways. Wow. Incredible stream. No joke. The best stream I've ever had. The longest stream I had ever had. You could say this stream was long and girthy. What? Anyways, let's wrap this Johnson up. Bah, bah, bah. Cue the outro. Cueing the outro. That's not the outro. That is a book about yellow mommy versus black mommy. That's also not the outro. Oh, the outro got messed up. I forgot. Speaking of, look, whenever I clicked on it, hold on. Whenever I clicked on the outro, it did not play. The outro does not work no more. I don't know if Dream took it down. I don't know what happened. It just doesn't. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay. Weird. Earlier today, it was not working. So that's very interesting. All right. Anyways, cue the outro. We're queued up. This is what the stream felt like today. Just a stream of good vibes. No joke. I'm so grateful. I'm so happy. Like, no joke. I got to be honest. Super honest. Haven't been proud in a long time, right? Like, whenever you're super proud, everything's going perfect. You're the man. And then all of a sudden you have nothing. Like, how do you get back to being proud, right? I've already been at the top, so I can't be proud of like little wins, right? But now I'm feeling proud again, which is very insane. And I never talk about my feelings, not ever, not once, ever. I would never say something like I feel proud, oh, I've been sad, etc., etc. But, you know, that's that ego, and that's like the things you want to get rid of. Once you break through that, like I said, I'm that dude hammering away for the diamonds. Once you break past that little ego, that nonsense, that etc., those negative thoughts, no joke. You just vibe. Things actually like start to look up, you know? Yes, you're not schizo. You just aren't getting enough sleep, bro. Literally sleep. No, I swear my eyes have like some purple circles in the middle of it. I need to keep hearing some voice. All right. I moved to dismiss. That's what it is. That's what you're right. I moved to dismiss. Yeah, that's from sleep deprivation. You can hear yourself badly with it. Seriously, you can hurt yourself, harm yourself. Yeah, you definitely can. My mommy says you guys are Sigma. All right, Yuhi. Your mommy's even more Sigma. All right. My mommy is Di, which is super Sigma, to be honest. Wait, are you for real, Mike? I'm sorry about that. I don't like joking about, you know, I mean, it's okay for y'all, you know, you to joke about your situation, right? I don't think it's okay for somebody else to comment on that situation for you, right? On your situation. My eyes hurt at tweeny weeny. All right. Good night, you're amazing humans. Yeah, you are. We're also great. Best stream I've ever had. I'm also human, I hope. Maybe. 5.6 hours? Dude, 5 hours, 40 minutes. That's outrageous. I haven't even hit my outro yet. It's going to be like another at least 5 to 10. Wow, I made it to the longest stream even though I slept. Amazing. Yeah, thank you, Mike. I really appreciate you coming by. I appreciate every single one of y'all, no joke. Like I said, it's easy to jump into the big streams and whatever, and fall into the void, right? Why support a smart streamer, etc., right? Because y'all vibe, y'all, you know, enjoy the community, etc. Maybe y'all feel a part of something, and that's what I want to do is create, you know, create a community, bro. It's honestly insane. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Let's hit with some shout outs. Any games after stream stuff or no? I'm not sure, Yuhi. I'm gonna be so tired, bro. Normally I've been going to sleep right after my streams. I'm not sure. Anyways, shout out Yuhi. Shout out Mike Hunt. Actually, shout out Maddie. Because behind the Mike Hunt and the profile picture, you know, you're a real human at the end of the day. Shout out Maddie. Shout out Caden. Shout out Snaky Penguin Draggy. You know what's interesting? I don't know Snaky's name. Shout out Snaky. Shout out ST. That's solid tank. You already know the GOAT. Shout out Zont. I love that name. It's just so funny and basic and just like funny. It's a good, it hits. It just hits for me. Zont. I love it. Shout out Caden Martin. You already know. I think I already said it, but we'll give him another one. He's a GOAT. Appreciate him being here too. It's been a while. Shout out Reverend Dream, the champ. Let's go to top fans. Let's see. Shout out to Charles Randall. Absolutely absurd, man. What a day. Dude donated like, I'm not sure, 10, 20 bucks. Tony donated like 10 bucks. Chevy did, or Caden donated like 20 bucks, man. Outrageous. No joke. Never in my life have I ever like, not in a long time have I felt like supported. Not that money makes me feel supported, right? People just showing up to the stream and hanging out makes me feel supported. But like, it makes me feel like, I don't know, like I need to take this more seriously. And like, it's not just about me, it's about us now. So very grateful for that. Hold on one second. Very grateful for that. All right, shout out Sheffy. Shout out Tony, Charles, Fast Boy, Lil PP, which actually he moved up to Schmedium PP today. That's Schmedium Peterson. Shout out to Jennifer, Aaron J. Mike Hunt is hairy. Hold on, I just gotta. What? I just now seen that for the first. All right, that's interesting. Shout out to Christopher Charles, Reverend Dream, Charlie, Silva Jr., which is outrageous. Green Sharks, Mason Martinez, James Coop, Seeger, Infinite Black Hole, the bitch here. What is that? That has to be Snaky Penguin Dragon. Shout out to Zhong. Shout out to Regulus Black. Who else made it, bro? Shout out to Aster. I'm pretty sure he was here. Bunch of people made it today, bro. What a fun stream, man. I'm proud, which is crazy, bro. Crazy. Let's see. Shout out to what's his name? Shout out to the schizo guy, Mike's friend. Silva, mark my words. Next time I see you, I will be up for 2 days straight. Dude, Kaden, no, bro. Please don't do that. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, so you can get some sleep. Sorry to hear that, Mike Hunt. I appreciate y'all saying sorry. Hello, it's okay. She was not a nice lady. Hadn't spoken to her for 7 years when she died and did not attend her funeral that bad, although it was actually relieving, as bad as they may sound. Pause the music, because that's pretty serious, you know, and I would like to take a moment to address that. Obviously, I can't speak on your situation, right? I wouldn't do that. I can only have empathy for, like, what you've been through, and I'm sorry that y'all had, like, y'all are going through what y'all went through for the last 7 years, and she was a nice lady. I'm sorry about that, right? And, like, the only thing I will say is like I understand how you feel in the sense of like it was relieving, because like I've not sort of felt trapped by something similar to that, but I've sort of like felt trapped by something similar to that, right? But it's more in my scenario, it's more about perspective, and like I feel like I should change, like because it's nothing to do with like people being bad persons and stuff like that. Like your scenario, Mike, is different from mine, but I do understand the concept of feeling relieved from that. So I hope that's the way, you know, you were able to, you know, not cope with it, because like that's not the word, right? But you know, deal with it, right? I hope, you know, if that makes you feel relieved, how, you know, I'm glad that makes you feel relieved. Let's see, when stream ends, I'm gonna fall asleep again. But anyways, LOL, I hear you. Fire back. Shout out Maddie. Shout out Maddie. Shout out to you, Silva. Thank you, Kaden. I appreciate it. Shout out to me too. Man D, not Maddie. Shout out to Man D. Actually didn't know that. I thought it was Maddie. Actually, I thought it was Mabby. I thought it was M-A-B-B-Y. And so that's what made me think Mad D. Anyway, shout out Mandy. I love that. We actually know the person behind, you know, the profile picture. Is that like is that an Amish guy as your profile picture? I don't even know. Hello, I'm that guy. I'm that girl who passed through once, Maddie. But LOL, I'm that girl who passed through once, Maddie. No, you actually. So do you just expose our? It's Mandy. Interesting. Good night, Kaden. Close your eyes. Dang eyeballs. I'm yawning like crazy right now. All right, let me wrap this thing up. Sorry. Yeah, we actually got some more Mike lore. Mandy. That's sweet. Bro, you're still here, Charlie. It's been the greatest stream I ever had, bro. I gotta be honest. Good night, Kaden. Sorry, Mike. You gotta change your name to Maddie now. True. Good morning, actually. It's light out here. That's true. Good night, humans. LO solid. You're ending stream, and I'm about to start mine. LS friends. My planet is not nice. AKA Teenage Silva. All right, I'm on my alt. Teenage Silva, who was that? You live in my time zone. I'm sure I'll find you. I'm on. All right. Who is that, bro? We got Teenage Silva, the son of Silva Jr. What is going on, bro? Shout out Olong Johnson. Mike Hunt is here indeed. Hey, yo. Shout out, I guess. Hey, I mean, giggity. What? Anyways, I'm sure that I leaked my name before. I don't think you have, Snakey. I gotta be honest. I don't think you have. Hold on. All right, let's wrap this up. Listen to me. If I didn't shout you around the outro, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm very grateful for your time. Very appreciative. I do not take that for granted. Thank you. Let's hit up the Discord. It's been an incredible stream, bro. Incredible. All right. Shout out Arcane, that's a buy. You already know the deal. Shout out Blur, Charlie Jones, that's Charlie in the chat. Silva, that's me, the Destroyer, Heckcat, 420, Aster, Baccarat, I don't know. CEO of Random, that's Aaron J. Aaron was in the stream earlier. Shout out Sheffy, Jake, Christopher Charles, Caden Martin, Crip Brother Cupcake, Damien, Forever Free, Green Sharks. Green Sharks was in the stream earlier. Infinite Black Hole, J-Dog, that's Fastboy, J-Mo, Lamo, Cam, Camden, Keeman, that's Ben, Lexi, Mabby, aka Maddie, aka Mike Hunt is Harry. Wait, that's crazy. Aka Mandy. Shout out Master Scion, Neo Tesla, Orion, Schmedium PP, Puff. That is Elijah. Elijah was in the stream earlier. Porter, CP3, rest in peace, bro. Reverend Dream, the Champ, Robin Mooney, Snaky Penguin Dragon, Speech, STs, that solid tank in the chat. Thunder Rex, Yuhi's alt, which is not his alt, actually. All right, I'm gonna kick this one. Which one is it, Yuhi? It's this one, isn't it? Zonked, Husk, and Banana Rama. Shout out to Forever Blue Roses, Reddit, Kumar, Star, Steve, the guy that chose to run Cup of Indiana Jones, Bella's friend with a BBL, DiGiorno Stuffed Crust Pizza, all the Johnsons. I was about to name them, but I've named a numerous amount. I've named numerous Johnsons tonight, so I'll let my Johnson relax and cool off, you know. You can't overload your Johnson constantly, because then you're just gonna be tired all the time, right? Who am I missing? Felicia Coco Culture, the Military Goat, There's a billion other people. There's a billion other people I'm missing. I'm sorry. You can just say Yuhi, Hayden. Shout out to all the humans. You're right. All right, hold on. Let's restart this like one more time. One more time. Sorry, you know my outros last like an hour. I'm sorry. What happened to CP3? Unfortunately, passed away from colon cancer. I have a photo of Silva as a kid, teenager, and a fake baby. Baby Silva? All right, now we're going overboard, buddy. Wait, what is going on? That's too funny. Good night, Plants vs. Zombies, man. Shout out to Snakey. The chat is getting so active over time. Eventually, our man's is not gonna be able to keep up. What do we do then? It's gonna be like I'm actually in the past forever. No joke. I'll get better at it. I promise. I do apologize for being like delayed in the chat sometimes. I don't think that's a good thing. Like, I think it's okay to be like a couple minutes behind. I don't think it's okay to be like 5, 10. I was 20 minutes behind earlier. I was literally 20 minutes behind earlier. That's bad. I'm sorry. I am trying to work on that. I do apologize about that. I can have kids Silva. All right. I've been thinking about that for a while, Mandy. Don't worry about that. I promise. Baby Silva's wild. I have a photo. Yeah, that is wild. Same Caden. I am worried. I like how it is now, but we can't stop the growth. That's sort of like why I haven't like did these viral ideas that I have, and sort because like I like the natural plain growth. Like if I went viral overnight and had like, I don't know, a couple hundred viewers, like is it gonna be the same? Is it all just gonna be spam? Is it gonna be like, not brain rot, I don't like saying that, but like I love the conversations we have now, right? I love what we have built now. So maybe I just keep doing what I'm doing and we just naturally grow, right? Not sure. Oh, let's see. Shout out Clint. I'm not saying that, Snakey. Detective Mike Hunt is on the case. True. All right, let's see. Let's wrap this Johnson up. This is my alt, so I don't have to change my man's name. My main's name. Detective Mike? Did he? Wait, did he actually though? Did he? Yes. No, Snakey, a troll. So, yes, yeah, he did pass away. He did. I'll just leave it at that. Like, I sort of kind of talked about it before. If you want to message me about it on Discord, I'll talk to you about it. I'll put it like that. Anyways, let's wrap this Johnson up. Listen, if I didn't shout you on the Discord, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm very grateful for you. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I do not take time for granted. Time is the most valuable thing you ever have, but you already know that because I'm about to say the quotes. Quote number 1. Hold on. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? A lot of things in life you'll be able to prevent, don't tempt. A lot of things in life you won't be able to prevent, even if you don't tempt it, right? But limit the opportunities for sadness. For example, you can prevent like sadness and depression, sorta, right? If you don't allow yourself to go down the temptation of those negative thought loops, right? If you can prevent it, don't tempt it. Quote number 2, stress. Stress is pain for the brain. You got physical health, you got mental health, right? Stress, depression, negative thoughts, what does it do? You're just constantly attacking your mental health. Be easy on yourself. This life is hard. Quote number 3, time. Time is the most valuable thing you'll ever have in this life. So thank you for spending some of your time with me. I do not take that for granted. I'm very appreciative of it. I'm very grateful. Thank you. And yeah, I think that's everything. It's been an incredible stream. Not gonna lie, it's been the greatest stream I've ever had. Anytime I ever doubt myself and I push through that doubt, I get like not rewarded in the sense of like monetarily, but like either it'll be a really fun stream. I'll go for like 5 hours and feel like it was like 2 hours. A lot of people will show up, et cetera, right? Like, and now like I got membership, donations. Like this is like crazy. That's all like finally coming together, and I'm very grateful for y'all. Thank you. I know, but he wouldn't troll about that, Caden. Let's see. Dude, that's sad. No way. No, Snake. All right, yeah, dude. I saw y'all chatting earlier that something on one of his socials changed. Yeah, Mike. Not really sure, but it's okay. Like it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. That's I'll just say that right now, right? It is what it is. Okay, I'll actually be upfront. Like, apparently, like, he passed away, but his social media has sort of changed a little bit. I don't know the situation. You know, I don't know. That's the info. So, Think of that what you will, right? It is what it is. Literally cannot be preserved without general knowledge among the people. John Adams. Liberty cannot be preserved without general knowledge among the people. John Adams. That's fire. Shout out Midwest Audit. You're right. Shout out Mandy. Actually, man, shout out Mike. And shout out Midwest Edit. Midwest, not Edit. I'm dumb. Audit. That's crazy. The Mike lore drop is absolutely outrageous. Snaky trolls about literally everything. How am I supposed to know? You're not wrong. He is a troll. All right, let's wrap this Johnson up. Wise words of the night. Like I say every night, life is hard. Be easy on yourself. We're on this rock one time. Hopefully for a good time, bro. We're not promised a long time. Just a good time, bro. Not even a good time. You got to make it a good time, right? Hold on. Very end. Yeah, I think that's everything. Like I said, the best stream I ever had. Incredible. Thank y'all. The more opportunity I have, the more opportunity y'all have. So now I'm realizing like it's not just me, it's us. And so I need to like do more to like, you know, I can create more for us essentially. So yeah, that's the vibes. Very grateful for y'all. Thank you. I very much appreciate y'all's time. Yeah, I think that's everything. Based founding fathers quote. It really is. To be prepared for war is one of the most effective means of preserving peace. That's true. That actually is true. Without peace, like there has to be war for peace, but like peace, war, I don't know. Anyways, let's wrap this Johnson up. Look, I appreciate y'all. I'm very grateful for y'all. Thank you. Unfortunately, well, I had a great time. I hope y'all had a great time. Unfortunately, it is that time of the show, the Silva Show. And until next time, let's wrap this Johnson up. All right, everybody. I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. I'm out. All right. What a stream, bro. No joke. I just feel like this dude just soaring through the world right now. Like it's possible, right? It's finally actually, it's possible to come out the other side. But yeah, grateful for y'all. Thank y'all. Really appreciative. I will take this more seriously. I'm sorry. I'd say I'm going to stream at 11 or 11:30 and I start my streams at 12:30. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get behind in chat, right? I promise to be better, right? Promise to get better and to improve. So thank y'all for sticking with me. Thank you for being early supporters to the show, subscribers to the show, night owls, all that. Very much appreciate y'all. I can get Hamilton in here. He has some great quotes. He really does. He actually like reads like Hamilton, stuff like that, like his quotes. Anyways, heart emojis. Bye. Heart emojis. Best stream ever. Wow, yeah, it actually has been. Bye, y'all. I'm not throwing away my shot, Hamilton. All right, let's wrap this up. Listen to y'all. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good day tomorrow. I really appreciate y'all. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. And if I do not see y'all tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Love y'all. Bye.